into the Creator Jam. All right. Okay, I'm back and alive. Let's get us back here and going with everything. Okay, yay.
Less, yeah.
It's less.
There we go. Hooray.
It's getting better.
Okay, everyone. I'm alive. That helps.
Sorry.
No, I think
That's all I've ever known.
I'm just not able to do kind of a search or something. I've never done it before. So it probably would take ages.
Okay. So, anything that I missed as far as...
Well, we were mostly thinking more about the organizational part of the whole world and whatnot.
Okay, we could do it more organically, and what it is as we're bringing things in, we just kind of put them almost like in pile sections, and then eventually as the pile kind of grows, we say, okay, that's going to be one of the sections we work on as everyone else is working on structure and acquiring. And then that way we can kind of, it's almost like when I cleaned out hoarder houses multiple times. in some ways, and so in some ways it's kind of, yeah, I guess it's, and I used to work at a playing card museum, which was kind of like a hoarding of cards. I guess that all museums are kind of like a weird hoarding of things. And so, yeah, if we just grab all the good stuff, and as far as if it's okay for use, then we can kind of put them in areas. I think that might work. Yeah.
We were just brainstorming a little bit whether it would be possible to have like a search possibility at the welcoming place. So if you're looking for something specific, as good old Nervy was already saying, then you can jump in a portal style directly to that particular place. So like you were giving the example of a timer, you can search for timer at the welcoming platform and then jump straight to the platform where the timer is, so to speak.
Yes, that it could be done. It might be a bit difficult.
I said I'm just not capable of doing that logics, but
same here.
I would love I was.
I don't know about the searchable stuff. That's a question. If Probable ends up waking up and coming on the Creator Jam, he might not be asleep. But if he ends up stopping by, he might let us use
recall he has the search thing for the directory.
And oh wait, there might be a search that we can look at under the Japanese tools to see how it works. Oh, yeah. I understand, Leon, about like being distracted. That's why I have to work in private worlds too, which is unfortunate because I like being around people. Let's see. So searchable, search and warp. In worst case, we can do, if let's say we don't have a search, we can make like a signage or something interesting in the beginning, and you can just touch on those. There's going to be touch toggles that warp you to a point, to a specific area. So that wouldn't be too bad. So that can be our like backup.
And is there a way to do like an internal jump? Can you do like an internal link in a hyperpage? So it's like
it's essentially just like a teleport. So
yes,
that should be simple enough.
Or with a portal, you can have portals in the same world.
Yes. Okay. We'll have some portals actually as one of our sections is portals.
Okay.
and warp.
Okay,
So,
great.
Yeah. Which is great. Like you're asking the question, like, do we have this? And then we'll be able to go to a section. Yeah, there's a section for this. Here, I'll open up a couple. Anomalous already gave us permission to use all of his stuff. I'll get out his share folder too for everyone.
That's nice.
Yeah, Anomalous did. Yeah, and Turk also said It's cool. So we have Crater Jam stuff, Turk stuff, Monsoona Babies stuff. Oh yeah, Leon, do you mind if we use your stuff for the repository? Yeah, Anomalous is awesome. And then worst case, I can always jump off here for like a hot second and type on Discord if someone. So I would love if Vigilaboo wouldn't mind letting us use their stuff. Probable gave us some of his things. I don't know whether he's okay with us using everything he has in his directory. Probably, but I got to ask. But he did give this, which is a Euclidean.
If it's in the directory, then it's open.
Well, I'm kind of mixed on that because people might have open folders, but I'm worried that they might not feel comfortable like us grabbing all of their stuff and putting it somewhere else without their permission. So that's why I'm just.
Yeah.
Well, no.
And there's also a way to sort of, we should of course acknowledge the people who made it, right?
Yes,
So is that
that's
already.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. That's right here. We need to build this as some kind of common, almost like reference card or something that people can look at that will have the name of the item, the author's names, because some of these have been built upon multiple works, a description of what it is, and then we'll add tip jars for people. It can be optional, but I'm going to try and add them for people that have done it. And then let's say sometimes there's worlds that are better reference, that things are so complex, and then we'd have that. Oh, cool.
Yeah, it should also have the possibility, for instance, you get a torch from, let's say, person A.
Okay.
And then you modify it, enhance it, or whatever. Just change it. But it's still the base from that person A.
Yes.
So it should be mentioned, I made
Yes.
a variant of it, a special modification on it, coming from there. But this modification
Absolutely.
now is mine.
That's definitely what I'm
Like this,
hoping
like
to do.
a kind of a history.
Yeah, that's
What
what the
happened to that original, for instance, torch, whatever.
Definitely. I foresee that there'll be like a lot of things where someone says like this gun mechanic was a combination of originally blah, blah, blah's mechanic with this additional thing made. And so that way that would be like the multiple authors. So yeah, what we're working on today is making a repository. So we have kind of like the folder is one of the issues.
Come with gifts.
Yes, please. So you guys already know what's kind of up with all of this? Trash bin? What does it do?
Yes. That's
It
awesome.
works.
First thing you need, throw stuff away.
throw stuff away. It works.
Yes.
And who
That's great.
are the authors on it?
You click. I made the trash can help with the mechanics.
Heck yeah.
Word up.
Thank you.
Nice.
And
Nice.
you click the ring at the bottom to move it around, and when you put it in your place, just click the ring again, and now you don't grab the trash can.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
Oh,
Yep.
that is cool.
Well, we'll be adding that to the
And see
repository.
if I can make this a public tool for everybody to have access to in the gadgets folder.
Perfect.
Also, when you have the lid closed, it won't accidentally delete things. It turns
Yes,
off the.
That's
If
awesome.
it doesn't
That's
delete
definitely
people.
preferable.
It does not delete people.
Let's just say
Okay.
See myself out here?
Also,
see.
this man wins
delete
the
you?
game of usernames.
No, I think I'm still here.
I know,
will never
right?
see
It's so
anyone with a
visual.
better username than that. Except for no. In World of Warcraft, I saw somebody with the username Captain Nipple Pants. So this is close.
It's kind of.
This is
In the
really
bin.
close.
Yeah, but that would
to
require an
beating
avatar that probably you wouldn't want to always wear out in public. Except
gosh.
I foresee someday that you'll have an avatar that's a Monsoona Babies.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Like the Gmod like baby model, like
This is
baby
awesome.
doll model, and then we make
Cool.
it and put it as an avatar, and then give it to this man over here.
So, Cal or Gabriel, do you
I'll
mind?
wear it.
When he hits both triggers at once while resting his thumb on the joysticks, it literally rains babies.
Exactly.
The sun's perform.
That's what I was thinking. Like once physics comes in, it's over. And
Oh
some
boy.
stronger
No,
particle
I'm
systems.
not even thinking physics. I'm thinking 3D particles. Just make
Oh,
it rain
yep.
babies.
That'd be easy.
Oh, there we go.
Do you mind if we use
Oh,
your all's
no.
your all's folders to add to the repository if it has like reference information? Okay, cool. Basically,
That's just a bunch of toys. It's not really that much to learn from.
you'd be surprised. Like there's a lot of things someone might say that mechanic would be useful for this thing. So basically what it's going to be doing is each item name, like let's say someone wants, I've been using this as the infinite example, so I'm sorry for everyone that hears this for the 30th time. So let's say you want to see like a weapon system.
Wait. I'll be
Then-
right back. 1 sec.
Okay. Let's say you want a weapon system. You could go in like the weapon section and you say, oh, cool. I didn't realize that they had this type of mechanic. And then you tear it apart and you learn from it. There might be like a plant growth section. And in general, it'll be a lot of things that are logics or component heavy, but it doesn't necessarily need to be so. These are all of the categories, but we probably want to make more generalized versions. I looked through everyone's share folders that I had to try and break it down into what it should be. And then here's some of the stuff we probably don't want in there is like, we don't want materials except maybe complex stuff that people wouldn't normally get, like certain animated materials.
Like that weird heartbeat one. That's kind of gross.
Yeah, that one's cool. Yep, that's definitely goes on the
Wait,
yes,
I'm
we want
sorry.
that.
I heard weird harpy. What?
Heartbeat.
Get
I
some.
do have a material that like a water flowing material.
Yeah, I have a good water flow material too that I'll share with everyone on that. But yeah,
I made one the other day
Just a mix.
for Peter.
Nice.
Not sure what he did with that world.
but yeah, like essentially the idea is to give people some kind of place if they're looking for how something works that they can actually just look it up in basically like a museum and say, oh yeah, like a flying mechanic. You can look at Peptrons. You can see that there's the one that Orange made, which I can't use because I'd have to ask Orange first. But stuff like that. And then each area would have its own like card that would have the author's name, what it is, a description, so people can understand what it even is, and then a tip jar for everyone that works on it. These are all of the credits over on the other side. So if we're in lack of things, there's plenty of stuff in different creator jams that are partially done that wouldn't be bad as code snippets for people to learn from too. So yeah, right now for those that are just coming in, we're getting out items and kind of going to put them in different piles, almost like some kind of hoarder space that will just have everything like this is all the newspapers from, a certain time period that we're going to use in the newspaper section.
Leon Clement has a credit for XXXXXXXXXX. What is that? I have questions.
Oh, where? Which one? Oh, sometimes I put
right
XXX next to people. Then that way, that means I need to ask them more questions about a certain credit. Or if it's, that's something that is from Creator Jam 4. So I need to ask him what he did there.
Oh.
Some of these are like pretty rough. But yeah, that's what we're working on. And we're going to work on the design. Here's something as far as a material that uses the wire material that we might want to use. You can make this transparent, which I'll do right here, right now. It looks better that way. There. And so it kind of forms as you walk through it, due to the nature of this material. Which is kind of neat.
Ooh. Oh, I like that.
Feel free to grab it. Yoink it. That's...
I can't. At the moment, I see no need for it, but it's pretty.
But I'll add this to it probably too. And then we'll have...
Oh, wait. Imagine a maze world where you have to follow the floor and you have no idea where it's going to take you.
Exactly.
It's a very inspiring material, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a fun one. And so we'll do that. Maybe even have where the platforms grow as people get near them. But essentially right now it's important to...
How is this effect achieved?
It's due to the wireframe and how... Let's see. Open it up.
Oh, head distance? Nearest to your head?
Yeah.
It has to do with your height above it. So tall people see more of it, it looks like.
Yeah, the further distance, the less you see. And then for some reason, the wireframe seems to have like almost like a lerp type of distance. There's a couple other materials that do that same thing, like use it. And so I just messed with the fill color and left everything else blank. And if you add a texture, then what it does is that empty space ends up being the texture instead.
Yes.
So there's logics bound to this platform.
No logics at all. This is just
No
the natural
logics
state
at
of the
all?
material.
Explain it one more time. That's amazing. Explain that one more time.
It's just the natural state of the material. There's a couple other materials that change oddly when you are close or far away from it, and this is one of those. I think there's like LERP materials that do that. I'm really don't know 100% why, but I do know that this effect happens with other materials.
The black part transparent.
I basically changed it so all of the other areas of the wireframe are transparent.
Oh, look at that.
And
Okay, I don't know about Logix. Can I work with somebody who does, or somebody who knows more about that side, and we could work together on something like this? Because I've got some wild ideas on how this would be really.
Sure, I would ask people on this. There's lots of cool tricks you can do. There's like nearest user head tricks that you can use.
Oh, it didn't apply to my wings.
No, your wings are there entirely.
But yeah, it depends on what type of how many layers of materials you have and stuff.
Except for
But
your
yeah.
wings, your
All right.
chin,
Well, I'm gonna
your-
kind of like see how people are doing on what, and we'll start getting out things.
What's going on with my audio?
Very interesting.
Yes.
So this will definitely be going in the material section for people to mess with.
What is this? Why do I have to undo a bunch of times?
And I've already
May I
tried.
have permission to save this material?
What's that?
May I have permission to save this material?
Oh, of course. Everything inside here, please feel free to grab. This is all going to be open.
I will get my hammer out on you.
We put it on silent, so it'll keep us organized a little bit.
No, I need to get one of those things. Just like it genuinely has no function other than just to scan people. I need to put that in my garage.
What is this?
The robot, you didn't see him?
By the way, Star Kiddo, welcome to Creator Jam.
Oh, that thing?
I didn't get to officially say hello.
I'm just observing.
Feel free. There's a lot of stuff going on. And basically, mainly what I do is I try and get everything set in order, and then people work out in kind of compartmentalized ways. And then from there, a lot of times I'm kind of ambassador, so I'll come in and tell people, say hello, tell them what Creator Jams are about, and then ideally, it's kind of like stacked as far as introduce it first. Then after that, if no people to introduce or show things or help out, then I go around, see how everyone's doing, make sure everything's kind of on task. Usually it is people kind of that are veterans kind of already have a feel for it and already are building. And then from there, like this one is going to require a little bit more organizational oversight. Normally they don't always. It's made in such a way that people can kind of break off and build as they wish, and it all flows together. And so this one is not really directorial, but it's closer to it. I think that once we get people comfortable with getting out things and items, then it's going to kind of separate out. And then as long as we have a platform that people are building, even if they're different ones that people are making, we'll add everything there, and we can just start moving these sections. So we'll see it kind of like be a little bit messy for the first hour or two. We'll start lagging out probably like a couple hours if we have too many assets. Eventually, with the amount of people in world assets, it just over time kind of slows up. We'll save that, and then usually there's kind of ebbs and flows. We'll end up organizing and consolidating more, and then by the time it's near the end of the jam, it'll be a lot more formalized. So yeah.
So how long do each jam usually last?
They last. So we start at 2, so they last about anywhere from 5 to 10 hours. I would say more like about 7 to 10 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
usually
interesting.
Usually I'm fried out by the end of the jam. If people are talking to me, I'm like just kind of like zoned.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. It takes much time to do all this stuff.
Yeah. It's like running a party and being the host of it all. And then at the same time, like the prefrontal cortex just getting blasted with all of this VR stuff.
Exactly. I totally agree. I understand. Interesting.
So, oh man, you have a lot of stuff. Oh, thank you so much for letting us use. Oh man, this is going to be great. And then Analyst has goodies. This is just from the Creator Jam and like a handful of people stuff. We'll be able to make pretty interesting repository already. And I have a bunch of logic snippets hiding around everywhere too, I think.
Ooh, I need to grab some silliness.
Okay.
Ooh, I should fix the RPG and put it in here because that I specifically made so people can modify it and use it in.
Sure. Okay.
and like make their own stuff with it, basically.
Let's put a section for all this stuff. And we'll start putting a weapon section and just start making a pile. We'll get some giant text.
I'm gonna go fix this over here.
Hey, wait, quick.
You might want a section on how to do things with avatars. Not the basics, but more unusual things.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking that, like,
what is that under?
as far as avatars, we'd have to be kind of careful, like only stuff that's unusual, because basic avatars, it's whatever, but the other stuff, like their spider creature and some other things that people aren't used to seeing.
Or I've had a couple people ask me how you do feet that the toes curl when you walk. Mm-hmm. So stuff like that.
That would be perfect.
You could use some better examples for the model, because no one's going to build feet out of primitives,
but even if it has the information
stuff
there,
like that.
That's okay. It doesn't have to be pretty. It's more of, oh, this is how it works. Like, this is worst case scenario. This is just, or at the most minimum, it's a place for reference for people that want to tinker heavily, and so they don't always care about the aesthetics. They say, oh, this is toe curling, cool. I've been wanting to learn this. It's there, or like weird avatar stuff.
Okay.
And I mean, some of it can be incomplete logic snippets that are enough to get someone going for the next part.
Understood.
So yeah. And you have a billion logics things to add here. Oh my goodness. And unless we have to just to sort them all. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I have some logics things. I don't know if any of them are good examples or not.
But that's okay if they're not like perfect code. It's a matter of people understanding just how to even make something at all, and then they can kind of grow from there. Insert category here. There we go.
There's also some things that I did when I first joined Neos that are not very light on the performance, so you probably don't want them in a shared world.
Sure. Hey, Big Ten. Oh man, you've changed. You've evolved. Were you in your cocoon? I knew it.
Yeah. Exactly. It's a free time, you know. And I made this happen. What are we doing with categories? What's happening? What's the theme, Metro?
The theme is a repository. So let's say you want to learn how to make something that you don't know how to make. That's with logics or components or other things like that you'll be able to do it. And like, for instance, these are all credits in Creator Jam, so that way we know some of the things to grab. Like 44, for instance, there's some things like a mechanic for tumbleweed that's good. There's 2 different guns. Let's see. A mechanical bull. A gallows. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in that one. Oh man. I'll have to... I don't even know where the category the gallows would be in other than maybe interactive object.
So these are the first people with the first Creator Jam builder.
Yep.
Special.
Ghost, Leon, Anomalous, Draconis, me, and a couple other people that I can't remember.
Incredible.
Yeah, King John, who just visited once. Then Aegis, Danny, Circuitry. Yep. No. Okay. So let's see here.
That's incredible. Evo.
And if you have any suggestions on stream, everyone, let me know. And be happy to try out things too. So, okay. So if you have anything that you've made Big Ten, let me know. And I'd be happy to add it if it's something that would be useful for people to learn. Like, we have a Euclidean space. Like using portals and cameras. So this will be under the portal section.
I think my first Creator Jam was number 14.
This really looks like a lot when they're all laid out as text files.
It is a stupid amount. It's a whole lot. It is a whole lot. And I haven't gotten all the credits either. Yeah, I have every list of every person that's visited in all these one side.
Yeah.
So yeah. Those should be in World too. Those should be in World as well.
Isn't this I think this is my first Creator Jam was number 14.
Oh, that's cool. And let me see if I can remember 14. 14 was Dynamic Bones, or was it hold on.
It was the islands.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's the first time I met people in here. You were teaching me how to like use the create tools. And...
Ha! Nice. That was a fun Creator Jam.
Yeah, you gave me a whole tutorial. Epic.
Thanks for bearing through all that. I hope it helped.
Hell yes. I wanted to make something, but I was like, I don't know if I can make anything good yet.
Doing?
Portals. There we are.
I'm doing okay. I'm thinking of
There we are. I know 3 portals that are
template for
useful
the-
right now. We have
contents going and with touch
Oh,
tile
nice.
for teleporting to places.
Yeah, great. Great.
Noticed
Yeah.
Neil's
Hopefully getting that
creation.
together. The teleporting part, I'm not too sure, but like everything else, you know.
The telescope.
what's it do? Oh, cool. Is it a
Okay.
camera?
Yeah, it's like a portal that's you know those DevTools like portal thingy-majiggers?
Yeah.
And so I added a slider so if you look into this let's click down, like if I move this down over there, you can kinda if you move the slider on the side.
That's cool. Nice, it's a zooming tool. Like a magnifying glass.
Yes.
No, that's super cool, Big Ten. If you don't mind sharing it, we'll definitely add it. We'll put this
Yeah,
under the
it's like
cameras and like I don't know if that's a camera or a gadget. See if you can figure out a
Camera
section.
gadget?
See here, look at these categories. If there's something that seems familiar or if you have a better one, please let me know. We'll make a category, duplicate this, and we'll just start putting things under piles under this area.
Oh, a tooltip. Ooh, you know what I made yesterday? I made a really long .logix tooltip.
Let me ask Leon about using.
Ooh, instrument sound device. I really want to know how to do that kind of stuff.
We have some stuff in the Creator Jam. If you go to, there's a Creator Jam that has some of that, and there's also in the Creator Jam share that I need to get out for some of the musical items.
I'm so excited. I would love to know how to work with that kind of stuff.
There's not tons of things to do. You can just use touch toggles, and I have like musical sushi that I made with that.
Musical sushi. The interesting thing about this is it kind of brings you to the place. It's like a three-dimensional telescope.
Yeah, and I mean, I could see someone looking at this, trying to figure out how it works, and then saying, wait a second, I can just, they might know a little bit more, and then they add a component or a model that looks really nice, like it's some kind of scope, and then you can adjust it, and when you adjust it, it does the same thing as the slider, based on grab and rotation. And so that's how people can build upon it, And like, I didn't know you made that. That's really cool. We made
one time I was just like, because the boat world, the boats.
Yeah, the one that's the boat demo.
I wanted to look at something far away. So, and I didn't know like Gearball made a telescope already, so I made my own. I was thinking, what if I took the portal? Yeah. And now I can just look at this person standing in front of the.
Oh, I'm going to say hello to. Hello, Vikram. Welcome. Welcome to Creator Jam.
Mr. Megatonic.
Peachy.
Hello.
I was over there stalking you with my telescope.
If you have any questions, let me know. This is kind of a shared group gathering where we build out and then shared open source style to everyone.
I couldn't see your name tag that well.
Oh.
Can I ask something very briefly?
Yes, what's up?
How do you color text?
Good question. Let's try it out. I'm pretty sure.
Because there's still a large white background, so then the white text doesn't work really well.
But if you have any questions, VCOM, let me know. Oh, okay.
I colored some text over here.
If you go over here, and one of these does it, I think it's this one. Yeah. I need to go into a different tool. I'm sorry. You open it up in Inspector, and right here, there's a text coloring right there. Under basic.
Ah, that's the color. I see.
And then you can
change
the color.
Ah, perfect. Yes.
If you use outline text, it won't disappear in front of the white background because it'll have a black outline.
That's a good point.
So I'll leave that open if you'd like. Use it.
All right, thanks.
Does the color tip work on text?
No, I tried that. It didn't.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I wasn't sure either. I wonder if materials work now. I haven't tried that either.
You use the slider on the side.
Let's find out.
Oh, look at that. Huh. Makes me feel big.
Oh, no, it doesn't. So if you have any questions, VCOM, let me know. What's that?
I don't know because sorry.
Ego ka wakarimasu ka?
Thanks.
英語わかりません。
Oh, I can see what.
I can't.
Okay. No worries. It's okay.
Monochrome volley.
Sorry.
You're welcome to stay. Hold on. Mansuna Babies.
Yes.
Do you mind coming up here for just a second?
I do not mind.
I have a friend that I think speaks Japanese.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm lagging a little bit.
That's okay.
I'm back over here. Okay.
Oh,
Konnichiwa.
And then, let's see, 日本語が、話せます?
Oh yeah. Do you speak Japanese?
No, I'm from Korea.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Well, welcome. This shared creator space. Everyone's welcome. Nice to meet you.
So I made a.
Ooh, hey.
So I have a small pile of stuff set up over here.
Yes. I love it. Yes. Oh my goodness, awesome.
So this is a wireless camera that, of course, you could do the classic thing that you'd always do with a camcorder when you were a kid.
Beautiful.
And also this TV has controls for the brightness of the tube is this knob.
Oh, nice.
And you could correct for the aspect ratio and stuff like that.
That's pretty neat.
And then this is actually a Neos camera. It's just sending its thing over. And then you get the lamp, click. So you get the nice lamp. This is a candle that actually has subsurface on the wax, so it kind of absorbs, and it's just a nice effect with the movement.
Let's see that subsurface. Oh yeah, nice.
So it has a nice moving light source as well, so it has that attenuation radius that looks pleasant. This nightstand has snapping surfaces on each of the levels. That's a very basic thing, but some people might be interested in how that works. This is a clock, but the thing about this is I did two fonts, one with the dim 88888 across, so it looks like unlit segments.
That's really nice.
And I'm doing that on a bunch of little UI things as well, so it's just like a trick of mine for LCDs. This is a tape measure.
Oh, that's really that's a good idea.
Which also calculates feet and inches, and you just take these two, and then you just put them from a point to a point, and you can get relatively good measurements. And it's also respective of its scale.
A lot of attention to detail in your works. I like that a lot.
This will actually, when I model the actual tape measure, it'll be an actual tape measure. But for now, it's just this ephemeral thing. And then there's my wine glass that has the double material trick, where there's actually a transparent reflective material and on the inside a refractive material. So it's a double mesh with two materials. So you get that refraction of the glass plus the reflection of the glass. And I put that right there in front of the thing so you can see the thing pass through it.
Very nice.
Nice.
Campbell is actually a light. Ding, 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 ding. And then this is my cosmetic studio light. It has all of the dial controls, but when you turn it on, it casts a diffused shadow.
Looks good. Okay.
It's good for taking photos and stuff, but it's not a super performant light because it's actually 13 point lights.
It's like an LCD.
So when
set.
you hit power, when you hit power, it deactivates them, so it brings the performance back.
I like the control panel. That's not no easy task either with having all that set up.
No, this is pretty much all the controls that matter and you can also switch the types of points to the different ones. So on the spotlight, you can control the cone.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got all sorts of really nice things in a very
love
small shelf here.
I love this. Mr. Megatronics is really wonderful.
Yeah. So, and there you go.
So
Nice.
now I need to set everything up and have a description. What I'll probably do is when we have the descriptions, if someone's not here, to add it themselves. And I'll ask everyone, just like I do with the credits, to make sure that everything looks completely correct in that way.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that's off as far as like credit or.
Yeah.
Now, are all these completely 100% made by you? Is there any other people I'll need to be crediting with any of these?
So for everything except the camera model and the TV model, I took a different model and then I modified it. So I would say, I'm trying to remember where I got it.
I probably won't have model credits.
I might.
Oh, sorry.
This I had on my hard drive for a long time. I'm finding who did the original Nikon model.
Mm-hmm.
But the TV I think is on Sketchfab. So
okay.
I could probably find that.
Yeah,
but I modeled Campbell and the lamp and the things.
Nice. Eventually, the model stuff I'll have more credit information for this jam. Normally, I'm really pretty particular with. Hopefully, I'm not crashing. Oh, can you all still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good. I might be crashing. I'm doing the wiggle thing.
Okay.
And so, basically, I'll probably ask for the model information later if you don't have it. But right now, I'm ideally wanting to just get things that can have tip jars in here. Anyone that's just a resident of Neos, essentially, will have the credit, and then we can add the other types of credits later.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I am going to make a box.
Electro Spy.
And then I'm going to set everything on this platform with a snappable receiver, and then you can save it. Because this is hungry. This uses a lot of resources. So if you want to be able to transport it, so this, just go.
Okay.
Oh, nope. Okay. Those are staying in put. Okay.
Can you all still hear me
I'll
at
just
all?
make this. I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm frozen. What's going on?
Uh-oh. Is everyone else moving?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, eventually my computer will blow up or something.
I'll just parent everything to this box so that you can save this box and then take it out of the world.
Okay, like just make a grabbable receiver surface and then just.
Yep.
Okay. All right, everyone. I think I'm going to force reset myself. Well, oh, never mind. It did it itself. Okay. Hey everyone, I'm back. We'll get everything going again. Just had a little crash out. Let's get into the jam. It's probably starting to be a little heavy. We're already starting to bring in a lot of assets. So we'll see how. Actually. There we go. There we go.
Here you go.
Okay, there we are. I'm alive. That helps.
So you can save this platform here.
Who's calling my? Is that you?
No. Wait, what? I did not call it.
Somebody said you did.
This thing works, right?
Oh, VCOM.
Hello, Ned Jr.
Oh god!
No, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry.
I saw that. I was like, wait, what? The image up there.
I'm alive.
I like how this has never worked for me.
Yeah, that's because I don't have it turned on. I should just make it go away for now.
Yeah,
Wait,
if it's constantly writing, it would
It's not
be
writing
more
right
on
now.
the server load.
It's not writing at all right now.
Because would it be localized or would it be server side?
Server side. It would be pinging the server to read. It's not doing anything right now. It's not running or anything. I have to turn the Python script on the server.
Oh, not
Okay.
no.
Okay, so you can just save this platform with all of its goodies on it.
Okay, that works. I'll do that, and then we'll end up making a section for these things. And credits and all that fun stuff.
Sure.
If you do have the time, though, and you have a specific name you'd like to call something, please list it out and let me know.
Okay. In fact, I think I'll let you know. But out of all of this, the only one that actually has a name is the can of soup, and his name is Campbell.
Okay.
Other than that, that should be easy to remember.
It's Campbell.
Okay, you got it?
Hold on, let me edit. Oh,
Sorry.
you're good. Crunch.
You get the wings working.
Yeah.
There we are.
Gonna
Yeah.
give everybody their
I have to
give
add a
everyone
condition
their
that I
frames
don't do
back.
this while I'm flying, though, because this is what happens when I do this when I'm flying.
Cool.
Oh god almighty.
Yeah.
All right, awesome.
That was a
Wait, who did
long
that? Yes, of course it's Analysis.
Isn't that
Yes.
the cursed one?
Okay.
That's the thing that I made for Bitman to attach to his deleting box, so it wasn't just a box.
Oh, yeah.
Or a cube.
Wait, they
know.
actually did that. They did that in the movie The Wiz.
Oh god.
Okay.
There were trash cans that did this in The Wiz.
Okay.
So let's see how we're gonna
Was
do
this a
that.
show?
No, it was a movie with
The height map is very prominent, but
I forgot what her name is, but she was
It's a
black.
big
Is that-
She was like super Madonna.
Is that the one where it was
It's a T-Rex,
switching?
look,
She was
it's got
switching out her
short
head. There was a
arms.
queen that had multiple heads that she was switching out.
Yes.
That was so cool.
The Wiz, yeah. No, wait. It was The Wizard of Oz, but it was like a black's take on The Wizard of Oz.
so you'll
And
probably, so this is
musically, it was wonderful, but honestly, Diana Ross. I think that was her name, Diana Ross.
Okay.
She's super dramatic
So
and she
yeah,
cries too much.
if you use this as a height map,
All right, portals.
The Wiz.
Let's see.
It's a
Is
black
it on this
musical
one or over
of The Wizard of Oz.
It's on this one because this
It's actually
okay.
it's actually pretty good. The person who plays Dorothy though, she cries too much. It's a good movie. It's scary as heck when it shows these things though.
So, Medra, I
Yes,
think
yes.
you need to start naming the categories so we know where to put things.
Oh, I wanted to see when people had stuff out.
category here.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping some people would name different parts. That's okay. I can get to it. I just started one. All right, what else we got? We got trash cans. What would we call that? That's more under the tools, the utilities. What do you think? Like this is the one I'm. This
I
is.
don't know. I think you should come up with categories first, and then we'll put things under them.
Well, see, here's the problem: is we even have broad ones. So if we have like tools,
Alright.
So we have tools, but under tools there'd be like tooltips, world tools, productivity tools. So this is almost under like tools in some ways.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say just
And so we could have like a broader tools area, and then eventually they break down into sub areas depending on the amount of volume of stuff. Or for instance, like a Logix examples can be quite broad, and that might gadgets the same thing. That's quite broad.
Complimenting everyone.
And then like interactive objects.
But kind of ill-defined if you want to categorize them by, you know, type of object it is, or like a functional categorization, or a you know, type of work it required categorization.
Functional categorization is best. However,
I was kind of thinking that. So, like, you wouldn't have a Logix category. You'd have categories that just happen to use Logix in them for different things.
Correct. So essentially, then we're going to have mainly functional, and then probably there'll be some things that don't have function. They're more of like.
What's not gonna be happy?
That, I guess almost gadgets have sometimes no function, that they're just more aesthetic, but have some kind of special interactivity. That's the part that gets a little bit hazy.
Functional probably isn't the right word. More like, I don't know. I'm not coming up with the right word either.
I know what you mean. That's why, like, I was hoping in general what we could do is almost like the hoarder methodology. You just have a bunch of stuff, and then we start using some of these categories that match, like as for it. And then as they're in their own piles, we say, okay, this is obvious, because obviously there's going to be a weapons category. That's just, I mean, people have made a million of those. There's going to be a weapons. That's simple. And that's a subset of interactive objects. But also interactive objects are like lamps, which are maybe lights and lighting.
Again, interactive objects, I think, is a bad category. I think you want to categorize it by what the object is, like weapons, or, you know, avatar accessory clothing things, or world parts, or props, or rather than say items. It's
exactly, like instead of stuff or thingies. Like NPCs, that one's pretty like narrow enough. User interface,
that's a good one.
That one's good. Like, so we just picked the ones.
Vehicles is fine as a category.
Clocks and timers, I think, works. Portals, I think, is a good one. So I think that we have enough inside here.
Like animation examples might not be a good one, because that's defining how it was accomplished, not what it is you're looking at.
True.
Hello.
Do you have any expertise on textures?
I do not.
What textures?
I don't have any textures. I just have solid colors.
I was asking if anyone here has any any advice or experts on textures.
I think Mr. Megatronics has a lot of experience on it. He would know a lot with that. The fellow over there, the one in the which outfit?
No, I know who he is. I already asked him his opinion on my height map. I was just trying to make sure it was actually working the way it was supposed to.
I'm asking people with the trash can.
So what do you think about that methodology, Alice? Any thoughts?
I mean, if you want everyone to just dump everything in the world and then sort it later, that's doable, as long as everything can actually be grabbed. For things that are not grabbable, it will be a pain. But
my biggest concern, besides categorization, is really having something built as soon as possible for the
I'm so sorry.
the item holder. So just be like almost a card that has the item name, author, so people can like basically text fields and things like that. It has these items here, so that way when there's each item while people are entering things in, they can go through the work of adding that, or else it'll end up being us doing all of that, or asking people to do it later or something. That's the only
right.
And the nature of Creator Jam, so it ends up getting pretty messy quick. So the more we can have like asking beforehand or having people do things, the more likely we can have a little bit more order. That's the general thought on it. I'm going to try and save again. When I tried to save as a redundant backup, I crashed. So let's see if I think it was.
Now, the first three things on this list could just be a, 3 text fields on a quad or something.
That's what I was thinking. Something that doesn't have to be aesthetically pleasing, but it essentially does the job. And then, and then the tip jar, ideally having something that we could even almost, I don't think we could do an asset frame for it, but it would be nice to have some kind of like just simple icon and you can just drag it on there or have more. And then the world reference probably won't happen too often, but there is occasionally where like an entire world is better.
Working with people dying in the background is just really great.
Yeah.
What?
I've never been in this work environment before. It's just
Yeah, it is fun.
Name.
The item name would be
I
like.
don't think I.
I really can't.
Oh, I understand what the item name is. I'm just thinking that I don't think I ever name any of my items.
Well, fair enough. I don't think I do either, but it's more like just like you can even do almost like the artist thing, not have it untitled, but like portal door. You know, just what it just real basics. And so, and I plan on doing that with most things. That if people don't add them, is have portal door and then have author name, and then maybe having some marketing to say like need to ask more. That's kind of what I do with. So, I don't know if there's something particularly.
Paint on canvas. You just slap that one on every painting, and you're done.
A lot of people call their paintings like composition number 1, composition number 2, or acrylic painting. So yeah, if we can have, if you want to make that, that's cool. If you can't, that's cool.
Maybe I've never looked up how you make a text field that you can edit by clicking on it. So
there might be something already exists. I'm sure that there's some of these things people have already made.
I usually throw one of those Neos text boxes in where I need things, but those are pretty horrible.
Yeah, feel free to
you
use
the
those.
gold colored.
Yeah, that's okay. We can use those for now. Like,
well, you don't want to have to go edit it later.
That's a good.
I know
point.
there's some way to make it so you can click on the text field to edit it. I just don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so make sure everyone. See if anyone has any questions. Hey, Spider. Oh, of course my. Oh no, my UI keeps messing up.
My menu thing just changed.
Oh, it does
Mine
that
too.
sometimes. Mine's okay.
It does it sometimes?
Yeah, it just breaks every now
Hey,
and
Spider, how's it going?
As long as it still functions, it should be fine.
I do, Midra.
Good. I can't see you at all right now. I'm not synced up for some reason.
Yeah, my menu's just kind of burped out. So
Yeah, mine too. Yeah, these things turn.
Pretty much every creator jam. I don't
It's
know.
really
why.
weird.
Jesus.
I haven't figured it out either.
I need this boy.
Oh,
Holy shit.
The robot
Wow.
that everyone complains about.
Yeah, it's in the it's in Anomalous to Share folder.
It is, yes.
Well, I want to get rid of the delete function. I just want it to go up to people, harass them, and scan anything they spawn.
I'm gonna shoot you to death. Oh my god, it's a big tin with horns.
No. Don't actually feel it. No.
All right.
Once it scans the user, it stops scanning the things they bring in, so I'd have to modify it to be more annoying.
No, it keeps getting me.
Oh no! Famous last words. Oh man! Yay! My UI's back. Okay.
That's good.
Or kind of.
Hey Midra, I
Yes,
don't wanna necessarily mess up the workspace. I just did a quick sketch of some spatial organization.
Oh, lovely. This looks good too. Oh my goodness, this looks wonderful.
But if you can just somehow save it, because I couldn't put it together into one
Here,
object.
time to show you a nice trick. Oop.
Anomalous.
I'm about to glue it, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
About your
But first,
robot guy, is there a way to make him smooth transform?
Hey, VR assist.
point?
Let's
I'm sure there is
get
a
the
way.
glue
I
tool.
don't know it off the top of my
I'm going to
head.
use the glue tool not for
For my purposes, I don't need him functional. I just Background in my CD.
just to parent.
That'd be fun.
It should work fine, except I need to move some things out of the way because
Once it scans the user, most things you bring in are under your own slot, so it doesn't scan them.
Is it the glue tip by any chance?
It is the glue tip.
People, you would have
Use the glue tip?
Because it messes up the little labels, I noticed.
Okay,
if
then I
you
wouldn't
glue
mess
it
with them.
together, the little labels get parent to the world for some reason.
Parented to the world ground, you mean? Or just the object?
Yeah, like the little labels that are now attached to the globes. If you use the glue for all the objects together, the root of the little label starts being connected to the center of the world. It's very freaky. I think it's a bug, clearly.
Let's see.
It should be the boost.
We're going to do a test before we do it on everything.
Yeah,
because that's a good idea.
good idea.
And
Nick Fox.
And then when you try to steal it back, you just see the phrase "peace was never an option," and then it pulls out a knife, and then you're
Do you
dead.
have expressions like?
It just chases you until it makes contact with you.
there we go.
Oh, that's an
Yeah.
idea.
So we're parenting it. It should parent fine.
See?
Let's see.
You see now, it jumps, the line
Oh,
jumps.
that's interesting.
Need that.
Yep, you're right.
We need that.
Wait, is
We
it
need
all-
to leave it out that isn't
Okay.
intentional.
I
Well, that's
noticed
good to
that
know.
before already. Yeah.
Okay, well, see, that's why we did a test round on that. Uh-oh.
That's what I use the most often.
So I'm glad we tested that first.
So, like, surprise.
So I was trying to parent everything to the bottom plate for that reason.
We'll do it a different way then. It's a little bit more cumbersome.
Your outfit is very well tuned.
Yeah, we can't use the parenter tooltip for this. It'll break.
Yeah,
VRSys.
exactly.
So I'm going to find these things and delete them.
Here, wait, I'm gonna cheat.
I have a.
Camera.
So they found like the input node, right?
Ooh, is everyone else lagging out a little bit?
The index, right?
I don't know why I'm lagging.
Oh, it doesn't show up on the camera.
There we are. I'll delete this.
Wait,
Actually,
Yeah,
There we are. Okay, we're gonna have to do it a lot more cumbersome way. So let's start this.
Oh, that's cool. It makes
I'm
my-
going to
makes my
use a
purple screen.
inspector tooltip, and that opens up the root of an object.
yeah. Has different
Possible spatial arrangement. Oh, cool. You've already put most of these in the category already?
Yeah, but not
Oh.
everything yet. So I was missing a few objects, which are basically the. Oh, where did all the letters go now?
What I've done is I made. Here, I'll show you. So I selected the root of the objects that you've already selected in there, and then I made them inactive.
Spelled Axel J.
Ah, so they disappear for a moment, so you know what's not part of it yet.
Exactly. And then
Okay.
then what we'll do.
He'll be
I'm
able to
trying to
help
figure
with
out,
this kind of thing.
figure out
This
how to
is
use
cool. I like
logics again
this.
because I want
Well,
to
thank you.
mess with things.
And so then we'll drag these in here.
That's really useful.
Is there another way to select everything at once and do that?
Oh, wait, here.
No, not really, unfortunately. The glue tool is kind of. So I'm just using this as kind of a quicker way to do it. It's an inspector tip, which allows you to open up an inspector. I'm grabbing it
Sure,
and dragging.
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
actually the same both ways.
I placed your little path inside of it as well, just to indicate that it might be a nice way to
I'm gonna grab
travel.
this too.
Splodge on me. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, no,
there's
that's
toilet
one of
paper.
the.
Marshmallows at first, so that was pretty handy.
I know. It's weird how different things
that.
can
Just have like marshmallows in and a flame on top of your head.
point out themselves.
Yeah, it is like a
In the butt to watch
multi-floor
out.
shopping mall
There's
VRXs.
a difference in this if you swap. I think.
Looks like
There's a lot of good museums for reference in Vienna.
the original.
Lean me the wrong way.
I remember there's one museum in Vienna. I think it's the Modern Museum. They have a lot of Scheele stuff, and it has like an area that reminds me of like a spaceship. It's so cool.
Wait.
It had like some kind of black metal
Don't
grating.
move. I'm gonna make you
There, got it.
beautiful.
Got it.
It begins
There you
again.
go.
There we are. So I'm slowly
No, no, no,
grabbing
no.
these things. There.
S'mores.
Yes.
We just going to have that exact idea, but this toilet paper.
I thought they were marshmallows.
Almost.
As far as you
almost
know,
there.
it's marshmallows, okay?
Except
Wink.
Can you eat them?
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. Day 72. I haven't had any sugar. I'm starting to see sugar everywhere. So yes, toilet paper would look like marshmallows.
Kimbrel's on a diabetic crash diet.
That's the first time I've ever seen them cheese. Nani?
yeah, it is the Leopold Museum. That's right. Oh, that one's so cool.
Oh my gosh. No, like, okay. The day the quarantine is lifted, I'm going to the mall and getting myself 2 Cinnabons. Those
sounds like
things
a
are
good
honking
day.
huge too. They're like that big.
What?
They're not these
I know what
like
you're talking
normal
about.
cupcake
Gas
size cinnamon
station
rolls.
just down my road has them and sells them.
Yeah, but it's a non-essential, so it's closed.
And actually, no, gas stations are essentials.
Whoa.
No. I mean Cinnabon.
Wait.
Excuse me.
Freshly baked Cinnabons.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
cinnamon rolls.
Essential. That is the essential part of American culture.
That's true. Hot dogs, Cinnabons, all fast food.
Between a Cinnabon and a cinnamon roll is the difference between a Krispy Kreme donut and a normal donut.
One has extra
So
stuff.
one is really greasy and one isn't.
Greasy? What kind of Krispy Kreme have you had before, boy?
The good kind.
All the Krispy Kremes in the UK are way greasier than any
Oh,
other type of donut.
no. They're cooked differently out here. We hate grease and bread stuff.
Yeah, they're all kind of greasy.
And hamburgers.
They're nice.
And fries.
More than one.
No, the Krispy
There we
Kremes
are.
we have out here are
Now,
All right.
it is all together.
sugary. And
And what we can do
Nice.
is make a parent above it.
There's no grease in them.
Yeah.
Let's, how do we want to do this? I've got to think about this.
Man, this thing's cool. I love this. This is amazing.
Oh yeah, never mind, it's good.
It's in the public folder.
There we are. And I'm going to add this right now to the Creator Jam. Like I have
I
a
got on a little
backup
session
folder
over
for if
over yonder.
we make something and it might end up breaking or disappearing, and so now I have a copy. Just in case something
that's
explodes.
perfect. And I thought it's maybe nice if you have a discussion later how to organize things. You can also then visualize the order of things rather than looking at a list.
Absolutely, I prefer it that way. This is nice. This is really nice. Because
All right.
it still can vary and change and kind of loop more, but this gives people, I think, encourages, because seeing a list, I think a lot of people can't think visually or don't think visually by looking at lists, just like you're saying, and this is kind of an encouraging thing. You're looking like, ooh, let's do that. Thank you.
Nice,
Awesome.
nice. All right. Well, I was really happy I could help out with my basic skills.
No, I'm telling you, like, there's so many. I try and make these things multi-tiered so that way people can help. If you wouldn't mind, in addition to helping, I'll do this too. Some of these categories, except for the advanced logics, we'll have. Let's start making piles based on. Tools. Let's see. Tools. We'll need to make a tools category. Make a weapons.
List of 5. So I did the tooltips, world tools,
Oh, I mean, over here are these.
The list I followed in it.
These.
Yeah.
And some of these we'll be changing because ideally try and make it less vague. Like that's why I have portals and some things that are a little bit more. So if you wouldn't mind adding some of those names.
I can always.
So which one would you like? Would you prefer?
Here I can mark next to some of them right now, as long as someone doesn't.
Yeah, of course.
This will, if someone moves it, just move this all the way back to the top, and this will be where the marking is.
You have a Warframe Sayandana?
We were doing this where I crashed real hard for some weird reason. That's all I have to do on the list. And then I want to make a ice cream. I want to make liquid ice cream, which is a nice cream cup. And put it in your face.
Wait. Oh wait, I do have Warframe. I thought Warhammer. I say Warhammer.
Some of your Sayandana. Your thing in your back. Your Sayandana. That's from Warframe, isn't it?
Holy heck.
But do you feel that, for example, should be a category on itself?
Which
or
one?
Is it under world tools, for example, the weapons?
No, because it's not. I think I'm trying to think of the user. Even though, for me, like personally, like I like it really like heavily organized. I got to think of what the user might want, and they might say, "I want weapons."
Yeah.
And if they think of like world tools, they would. And so, ideally, trying to make things that are kind of like user categories, and maybe eventually we can have it alphabetical or searchable, and then that'll help get rid of some of the mess. Which it's not ideal, but like someone might want to look for all the video players that are optional.
True.
Nope, not that. Camera and accessories and user. Yep. Pets we can just keep under NPCs because vehicles certainly people like a lot of that. Dynamic bone examples, I'll keep that off right now, even though that's still pretty good. Nah, we'll keep it. Portals, people have questions with that. Wow. Let's see. Desktop tools, particles. gesture systems, tool shelves. There we are.
Quite 3D,
All right.
it does give the veins
Wow.
play.
That's a lot of stuff. And then if we were to move it, oh good, that's pretty much it. Okay, wow, that's a lot. But good news is, that should do the trick. Better save a backup on this.
I don't know. I'm bored.
Okay. All right, so the next things we need to do is try and get, I need to try and make some kind of nameplate. Category, I'll see if Cal has any experience with that. But there's something that we can maybe use where you interact with a text piece and then you can automatically change its name pretty easily.
Many avatars that people have in
You can see into
But the simple text object does that, right? You can easily change the name of a text object.
True. We could do that. The only problem is, well, yeah, I guess we can make a template.
It used to be. It's amazing.
Yeah, we'll add categories first. I'll work with you on that. Basically, just see this insert category here. Just keep making more distance versions so there's enough spacing, and we'll add each one of these. I'll work from the bottom, you work from the top, and then from there we'll make a text item. After that, I'll make a text item description thing that we can use. It'll be just kind of a temporary thing at least. Okay.
So you want me to start at tools? Because tools is...
Yep. Start at tools. I'll start at translation tools.
And then go to tooltips, world tools, etc.
Yep, exactly. And then just keep duplicating this, keep moving out further and further, and we'll have a bunch of pile areas.
Oh yeah, no problem.
All right. Thank you.
I hope it's off the illusion that it's busted.
I think it was a voice indicator. I forget what the component is, but something fun. I thought it was fun to, I don't know, there.
Your mustache. So your mustache kind of wobbles in and out when you talk.
You know what? I think that was Medra's idea. He told me when he saw my avatar, he was like, that would have been the greatest thing.
Something really stupid and obvious as well.
It's actually an old avatar. It was just
Shelves.
This is just a little, this is for information about
Hey, Lucas.
colorblindness and stuff.
Hi.
Man, it's still trying to get over the new Lucas. I like it, but it throws me off still. I still been going to the gym.
Yeah, wow.
Your new form.
Didn't even remember about the model. I
cool.
can barely see myself in the mirror, so it's like, for me, it's completely fine. It's pretty much the same, so.
Totally.
Don't change for everyone else.
So yeah, we're working on building kind of like a museum or repository where it'll have everyone's different code and objects and things that are useful for reference in categories that are easily searchable and find, that have a description, has the name of it, a tip jar for the people that created it. And so these are the categories right here, and we're going to be moving all the parts. Ideally, it's going to be a very strong place for reference of Logix code and components, but it can be other things as well, and I have it all listed there. Hey Draco, it's nice to see you. And so, do you know how to make a special type of component or something where, let's say you have this text, and it's easily changeable, so you just click on it and automatically, oh, that's a little too big, and it'll allow you to edit it without having to use any type of tools?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
There is a tooltip that opens the inspector when you click on something.
Yeah, I figured that
or the closest thing
we could use.
Yeah.
Worst case, I guess we'll just use a secondary on developer tooltip and then click here. Click on that.
Yeah, if you click the thing, you can edit the text.
So I'll make some kind of card or something. So Lucas, do you have a share folder? Are you willing to share any of your stuff for this? Do you mind?
I don't know what to share.
Oh man, you have a million good things, Lucas.
Also, this thing might help because if you take out the background, this thing you can just click and type. If you wanna.
Okay. And can you change the font in the menu?
Why isn't your tail grabbable?
Because all people grab my tail.
Good.
Look at this noodle. It's gotta be grabbable.
I've got scammed by that robot twice.
Okay, what we could do on this? Yeah, this could work actually, Lucas.
It'll be in your own folder that the world creates for you.
How to make a Dynamicon grabbable? I don't know how to make Dynamicons grabbable.
Is that stand back up?
Let's see.
Yeah. Luckily, it is one checkbox, so.
Yep, this is it. This would work.
Right. Oh, I must be lagging.
Yes. Some bonus. And kill.
Okay. So it's right there. Is grabbable.
I see.
Oh, let's go here. Welcome.
Welcome.
This is Creator Jam, as Dragon was saying, like basically, it's an open source creator group gathering, and at the end of the jam we share it, and people can reuse and remix however they like. This one's a little bit crazier, whereas we're trying to build a repository for people to be able to use. So if you say, hey, I'd like to build a gun, you could go to like the weapons section, look at all the different guns people make, and if you want to learn Logix and you're starting to get into it, you could see different mechanics people are using. So that's the goal, is to kind of have like some kind of reference area for people. But if you have questions...
Yeah, one's fine.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Kind of.
No, continue.
Oh, if you have any questions or you need any help, people are really nice here and they'll be able to help. And yeah, you're welcome to participate. You don't have to though.
One is just fine.
So yeah, welcome.
The first person that helped me was a Pikachu.
A what?
A Pikachu.
Oh, Pikachu? Yeah. Yeah, little Pikachu is really nice. The little tiny one with sunglasses? Is it the little tiny Pikachu with sunglasses?
Grab this because there's so many bones.
Sounds like he's tiny, but he's trying to go back to big size.
Yeah, he's super nice.
Yeah. He's checking the person that helped try to get my account, and the second day I got this out there.
Nice.
But the first day I got how to do some things. But over time, I'll probably one day be create stuff my own one day in the future.
Definitely you'll get there if you keep practicing. A lot of people I've seen start a certain way pretty beginner and then really evolve from there.
Yeah. Basically, I was in VR chat a while, but now I'll see where I go from there.
Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Welcome. It'll be a little laggy. There's a lot of people in here. We kind of push Neos's limits as far as the amount of things you can do, the amount of people in the world, so it tends to crunch out the world, that's for sure, right?
I crashed
yes.
not that too long ago, but
sorry.
I'd be expecting that.
Yeah.
Not in this world, in a different world, but hey.
Can I pick like if I wanted to make like the NPC section, is that one that like I just go pick a category and
we're just
spawn NPC stuff in there?
Only NPC stuff that is yours. That stuff that you've created, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. Oh, Lucas. That thing you made was perfect. Is there a way you could make it so can you spawn that in again if you don't mind?
It's right here.
Oh, right in front of my face. Hidden in plain sight. I knew you'd do it. How have you been, by the way? It's nice to see you.
Yeah, I've been just playing Minecraft in Leon's server.
I can't let myself do that. It's too fun. Like, next thing you know, I won't be working. I won't be doing anything. I'll just.
Yes, I'm not I'm not in Neos anymore. It's been days since I've been in Neos. That's fine.
Nothing wrong with having a good time, but I know how addicted I can get to that stuff, so I can't let myself do it. Cannot let it. Is there a way that if you were typing out this, that it would grow? That it would Oh, cool. Never mind. That works. That's just as good. I need to resize this.
I think the text is not double-sided.
Now, can you resize the frame without ruining the proportion of the text, or do you need to move the text out of the frame first?
It's on bounded, so it stays inside of the frame. But you can just remove the frame. I think, yeah, as long as you don't delete the text input, it should be fine. I think.
Okay, so there's frame, and then what's the BG?
Oh, BG is the background. You can also delete it.
Okay, because I think that this might be good.
It's not double-sided.
That's okay. It doesn't need to be. So essentially what I'll do is I'll make multiples of these, and one will say the name, author name, names, description, and then that way we can have people talk. No worries.
The RP group I'm a part of, and we're all trying to find a better platform to source it. And I heard from King Cobra, a friend of mine from VR chat.
Let me spawn another one in case of, I don't know, something happens.
Yeah, I would like to have a clean one. I'll mess with that first.
You can even save this one. Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of write out.
You're looking significantly different than the last time I saw you.
Lucas. I know you gotta do that best fix an individual or like some guys who are making a sort of like D&D world with like a platform and like really easy tools to change the skybox.
Here, kill grabbable. Here, building like kill grabbable.
Would be adaptable for more things than just D&D.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, where'd you go? Right here. Oh, jeez. Snap out of existence.
Sorry, I was going to look into the labeling thing and I got distracted.
No worries. This is a lot of distracted populace, which is totally cool. But I gotta put on my blinders and focus. That's why I'm not in Minecraft. I was just talking with Lucas about it because it's too fun. I get addicted, and next thing you know, it's over.
Yeah, I'll probably get bored of it after a couple weeks, but for the moment, it consumes a significant amount of time.
I used to play a game called Kingdom of Loathing, which really could transfer a lot of its humor into Neos, and it would work so well. But it's just a text mixture, low, really, really basic art form, but it's basically a joke of a game that's kind of like an RPG. It's really fun. It is super fun. I can't play it though. Then there goes my life.
Too time consuming, huh?
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm playing at least a little bit of Alex here and there, Half-Life Alex, which is
looks like it's emissive.
Okay.
Yeah, I've gotten to chapter 5 so far, I think. So I'm less than halfway through that.
I think that's where I'm at.
Round. It should be mostly the same color.
So it's really nice for, right now I'm just kind of having them listed out and I'll move them around from there. Okay. Lucas has a frame system we might be able to use. This right here.
Okay.
And we could have these duplicated, and you can enter and edit it and change the sizing.
I don't think it spawned at all.
Okay. That might work quite well.
And then we just have multiples, and then people add in. The only thing that we'll have to figure out doing, I don't know if we should do it this way or not. I'm just thinking it through right now. That's why I wrote these out. Do we have it to where you hit a plus for multiple authors, so that just or does the plus, or do we just have it to where you just copy and paste for multiple authors, since there won't be always that? That's the part I'm debating on.
Or you just enter a bunch of lines in the one field.
That's true. Yep, that's it. Problem solved.
I mean, you can do that with the text fields too. So
yeah, that's what I was thinking with that text field. Is just we put commas like you would in any type of normal thing. Okay.
Well, I was saying in a text field like this, if you do a BR tag, that'll put you on a new line.
Yeah. Are you thinking of that for the item and the everything else? If we're doing that, we have.
Just thinking out loud, I don't have a particular plan here.
The reason I was making them separate text boxes is something we could copy really quickly and people could enter in really quickly. The idea just being is as dumbed down as possible.
Yeah, it would be best if you could edit the text without having to open it with the developer tool and hit the empty unlabeled box second from the end.
Mm-hmm. And this one you can type in already. But I'll make a certain size that's just our consistent size, like. Let me change this.
How are y'all both?
And so that could be really nice for. But I mean, we'll change the size of this frame, but.
Right.
We just duplicate that and make it. I think that would work well for most of it. And then put that all in like a parenter, like oh my goodness, my brain can't think of it. Grab a receiver surface, kind of adjust them around so they look good, or like attach them, just parent them to it.
I think just parent them. I don't think you need to mess around with any receivers of any kind.
That's true. Just do an axis aligning.
I don't even need to do that. Just throw them on a quad like that, and have them set to 0 rotation, and you don't need to align them or anything.
True.
I think if we wanted to make a height map,
I mean, you could. You just
and the pupils like
don't have to make it complicated.
Fair enough. Okay, so I need to fix the size of these. Once that's fixed, thinking that it should be about like the card should be more. Where's it at? Should probably be more of actually like this size, as far as maybe a little bit wider.
Oh, this is not.
I'm just showing it just for reference. That's all.
No, I'm saying this is not scalable. I was trying to scale it.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, like about that. So there's two. There's a background and a frame, and then.
Go back here. So you're just watching people destroy each other.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had the master.
I think this one that is white. It's more like a height map.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
All right.
Pretty sure you did that to yourself there.
Oh, I see. That's the outline.
What? What just happened?
There we are. I think we're at a close.
Should be taken away just in case, so that we don't all die. Because there's important.
I see. It's just a text editor component and a touchable text field.
Uh-oh. I can see where this is going.
Do you mind with messing with this a little bit more while I run around and make sure everyone's okay?
Do not mind at all.
Okay.
I was doing that anyway, so.
Yeah, I know. I was tinkering too. I should see if everyone's okay.
No, you are perfectly allowed to tinker.
Oh, thanks. But in general, like I try and make sure to like mix up the tinkering and then see how everyone's doing. I probably should. I haven't done that in like a half hour. So.
I understand. Sometimes you spend all day playing host and don't get to actually do anything, so it's kind of a shame.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to change, actually.
No, probably not.
if it's any consolation prize, you do a good job.
Oh, thank you.
You absolutely do.
Oh, thank you. I love you guys. Like, you guys make the jam. Like, you're like quirky sense of humor, really friendly. Like, that's part of it. Making it like when people come in, they're like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then you're like, "Hey, this is the cool thing I'm doing." Like, "Oh, really?" That really encourages others when they come in and news. Other than the lag in here, I like everyone noticing the new beefy Lucas.
Beefy and more clothes than before.
Totally.
That was the first thing I noticed.
Yeah. Yeah. No longer nudist Lucas.
Well, we've coined him a new nickname in Minecraft anyway, so let me just try this, Lucas.
That's always the truth.
The last thing you hear.
Let me just try this explosion. Okay. So that's one of the warp portals.
I just set the height map to be this.
All right.
White, this other one. And try to make it
We'll change color and move into the
Bring in the. Okay, cool. Bring in NPC stuffs. Good. Okay.
Medra.
Yes.
I have an NPC system. Bus driver gave me an NPC system. I'm wondering if I could bring it in here too.
Is he okay with letting us share it? Like, is that okay with?
Yeah, he put it in his public folder, but he didn't really give out his public folder because he took off soon after.
Okay, I mean we can add it, and then I'll message him in the Discord just in case. He responds pretty well with that
Yeah,
stuff.
he actually is in the Creator Jam thing, I think.
Yeah, he is. He
okay.
Talks in the groups sometimes here and there if you ask him. Yeah, Lucas is dressed to be Arxist.
Lucas has no nakedness anymore.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm going to be able to contribute in order to the Medra with this stuff.
You already have plenty of contributions. What are you willing to share the tip that you have? That one on the tooltip that you made. There's like
The
particle
particle
stuff.
tip.
Yeah, the particle tip. You've also.
Wait, Nad.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead. Keep talking. I'm talking to him.
That if you're willing to share how that Fresnel stuff works for the range, when people come closer, those characters like changing with the Fresnel, I think people would find that interesting.
See,
the statues.
To figure out how
Yeah,
this
yeah,
stuff
just
works, how I can learn some
so
of
we'll
this
put
stuff.
that. I don't know if we put that under particles or under tools. Oh man, I think under tooltips.
Probably, yeah. Do you want a copy?
Yeah, if you don't mind, let me throw that over near the tooltips area.
You good?
Actually, I'll just
You
get
like
a
it again?
platform.
And then the statues.
All right.
I'm trying to think the best way to do the statue thing. I could probably just bring a small one over with a copy of the material, with the copy of the code. Oh, birdies!
Here, I contributed. I put here.
Yeah, the bird ones are super cute. That was a mixture of you, Vigilaboo, and a couple others. Or
All the credits are actually back at the pet shop. Let me just leave an orb behind of the pet shop itself.
That works. That works.
Oh, what is going on? What the?
Spread the love, not bullets. Oh. Fiarsis is asking if we can use the love guns. Put a love gun in here.
Sure. There's not really that much to learn off of it, though.
But you're talking about people that someone that's brand new. That would be a lot to learn.
Yo, why do you think I'm here?
Hey,
I'm trying to learn most of this stuff.
Oh,
This is only day 2 for me.
Oh man, there's so much. I mean, when you go in here and you see all this cool stuff, you're like, oh my god, I could never do this. But then over time, you're like, wait, I can Logix, and then over more time, and people showing.
You do have a weapons thing.
Yeah. Oh man, that's gonna be packed.
The reason is, 3 years back, cybersecurity
You might follow me
major
this
web
way?
in game design. Yeah, sure.
Follow me. So you were saying? I'm listening.
3 years back, I majored in cybersecurity and web and game design. I got my certifications for that, but I haven't practiced it since. So logic statements, C#, HTML5, CSS, JavaScript, all of this is like nostalgia for me, but I can't remember half of how the operations goes. So, it's just...
I wouldn't worry about it. Like, I have a little bit of coding background. I'm mainly a lot of education background, and then like some business stuff and other things done, and art definitely. And so, there we go.
Oh, what the? Nani?
There we are. just making it bigger and then making it so
Yeah.
it's ungrabbable. There we are.
Oh, wait,
All right.
the trash can actually works for.
What?
And so over time I was able to learn Logix pretty well. It's a lot simpler than it seems. It seems a lot more intimidating.
Yeah. If as long as we still have the baseline if-then statements, most of the things I'm going to be trying to create, then thank God.
Yeah, they have that, and there's some other things that are impulses, and that's what'll be cool. Is we'll have some sections with the Logix in it that you'll be able to see. Okay, the love stabber. Agreed, VRSist. I'm just talking with VRSist on the stream. He's suggesting there's a world where Gearbell, Cal, and Lewis created these love guns and stuff, and they're really cool. And at first I thought guns were super difficult, and then I learned they're kind of like the tooltips. They have raycasts, and so here I'll turn on my edit mode so you can just see the lines. And so these raycasts shoot out a certain way, and when they hit something, causes something to react. So it's just kind of like an if-then. Like if raycast hits something, do stuff.
Yeah.
And so, and that's a really basic. It's not really an if statement, but it still.
Because I think the first project I'm gonna work on is you know the game Warframe, right?
No, Warframe, no.
Well, there's an ability system in there, and what I'm gonna try doing is I'm gonna try making a certain ability system possible.
Cool.
That's gonna be my second project after I forget how to make this avatar.
What kind of abilities are you thinking?
Well, my avatar goes off the base of Vault Prime and more along the lines of making this actually possible.
Okay. So, let's see.
My first project is going to be making the armor appear off of a hand gesture and have the spear grabbable as it's mounted on the back instead of a base teleport hand gesture.
That's not
what
bad.
my project's going to be.
You could use snappables, easily have it so you can grab it. That would be something you could probably learn in a day. There's tutorials on it. The gesture stuff, not too bad. Have you seen the Japanese gesture system where you gesture and then like a user interface comes on? I probably shouldn't install it right now, but let's see if I have anything else that's gesture based.
Because the only things that's going to be gesture based is the material change on the skin, the shields deploying, and that's it. That's all I'll be doing.
Depending if you want to do the shields, like if you're wanting a cool gesture, if you're not wanting a gesture and you just want it so it triggers.
That's like what I'm going to do.
The tooltip I have here uses a double tap of this menu, and it switches between different tooltips. So you could do the same thing with your armor. You just go did it, and it would appear. That would be pretty easy too. Yeah, those are very reasonable first projects because you're essentially setting up whether something's active or inactive.
Well, firstly, I thought someone else from VRC was here because Iron Man suit because RP event I'm a part of in VR Uni. There's someone by the name of Heavy Divider, aka Garrett, who is the Iron Man in that group.
Oh yeah.
So he uses a flight system as well. So here, let me go ahead and get rid of that because I know that's probably doing a process load.
Not too much.
Since it is a material.
I do need to. I gotta stop by and say hey to Next, tell him what's going on. What's up, Maribel?
It would be fun to put Jax's vehicle system in here, but it's kind of demanding.
Yeah, I'd like to. That might be one of those things that if we bring them in here, I can add it to the. I have a folder right now for this kind of stuff, like for Megatronics, and then we'll just add it in later, and we'll add it all next to all the other vehicles. So I'd like to have a whole vehicle section.
You could put a small text, and he actually has a world for his vehicle system, which has things of how to fix it. So, worst case scenario, you could put an orb in here for that.
Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that. That's a tooltip.
What does it do?
It's a multi-tip. I think twice with. I think it's twice with your right. Yeah. Spider made it.
So this is Logix. What's this one?
Probably Inspector tip. Inspector. I think we both.
Dev tip. So wait,
Inspector
what's this
Dev,
one?
Logix. Inspector
No,
1.
no. This one.
The red one's
this
probably
one actually
Inspector.
doesn't have anything.
Are you sure? Hit the shoot the floor, maybe. Yeah, it's inspector tip.
It just automatically opens it up.
Yeah, the inspector tip will take. Have you ever used one of those before, Gabriel?
I've just got the basic one that goes between DevTip and Logix.
Oh no, there's an inspector tip that's part of Neos. I didn't realize it for a long time.
Wait, so you can edit your inspector tips?
Yeah, this one's a special tip that takes you to the root of an object, and so it takes you to where it's called the. If you look down,
convenient.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like when you're dealing with something that has like a zillion different levels, it should take you to the what's called like an object root. Where's it at? Oh.
Wait, what? Ready?
I'm making a fort.
Oh my god.
No one can stop me.
Until they do this. Hello there.
Alright.
No, only
I gotta
cool
say
kids
hey.
in here. No stinky boys.
I ain't no boy, I'm a fox, I'm a kitsune.
You gotta leave you're a boy.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, I'll be back. I must say hey to next one.
How to trigger thousands of people in 2020? You gotta wee you're a boy.
Well, I came to this form, so I don't have to deal with you guys. Don't have to deal with the Pokemon.
Hey,
guys.
Mentalist. Jam's going really well. Yeah, we're just kind of getting everything organized and sorted. And
yeah, I'm gonna have to not hang around because it's crashed me 4 times being in here.
Oh man, yeah, finally somehow I stabilized. Yeah, that's okay. I understand. We have probably hold on before you leave. Let's see the numbers. I think we have probably like 15 people in here, all like working on.
14, 15, I think.
People are working or playing and stuff. Yeah, 14. The fact that we're doing as well as we are after 2.5 hours is pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, no, it's not running worse than ever. It's just crashing me more than normal. It's running. It seemed
I've been having those issues
but then
too.
it'll just all of a sudden just flatline me.
Yeah, near the beginning of the jam, I was just exploding. So I don't know what's the deal.
No, I don't either. Just there's probably weird shit going on with the new UI stuff still.
Possibly, who knows? But if you wouldn't mind, like just sending via message if you want, or it can be sometime later too. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I can. I'm trying to think the best way to do the statues there because the ones that work in the world are huge, and I've got some little versions that also work.
You can make a huge. We can either have a separate world with it, or we can make a huge one that's far away. And then you know, like I was thinking about that with some other stuff that was large. Is that you just have a museum area that's gigantic. Like, oh, this is an example piece right here, and I mean, this is a large world.
I could just make a copy of the world that they're in, delete everything but the statues, and just organize it out a bit more, like so you can just go in, show how it works, and leave the logics out so it's visible and stuff for you.
That would be awesome if you don't mind.
I don't mind. I'll open it up. I'm going to do that. Gives me something to do for a minute. I'm just going to see what Gearbell's doing.
Free stuff.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Bean. All right. Do you mind if we use your one of your folders for like sharing? Like, oh yes. Oh man, this is gonna have so much good stuff. Oh my goodness, it's gonna have so many good things for people to reference. Yes.
I mean, you can use all my folders. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Awesome.
Like literally, it's there for everyone.
Hey, Purple.
Yo.
Do you mind if I use your folders too for this? It's essentially a repository.
I don't care.
Woo! This is exciting. Yay! Oh man, you have a lot of good stuff too.
Angry Justin.
Yeah.
They're like kindly asking people for stuff, and everybody's just like, "Yeah, sure." And he's like so excited about it.
Yeah, it's so. Well, I know most people don't care, but it's rude if I was just like, "Oh, let me take all your stuff," and then you're like, "Wait, why is my stuff here?"
There's always that one person where it's like, "It's mine. I made it public for only me."
Yes. Yes.
Tag your friends in this post if they're like this.
I'm more happy that you actually said that you were going to share mine. Like, it's actually that good, I guess.
You're
it's just filled with memes and weird shit.
Perfect, because there's some people that are like, I'd like to make some memes and weird shit, and then they,
okay.
and then like, okay,
good stuff.
Okay,
Are you going
think
to
about
share
it.
the good stuff folder?
It depends. It depends. I know what you mean. The one like
sex status.
Yeah,
and
sex status
calculator.
Maybe like some. It depends. Like some of them aren't so bad. Oh, you didn't make those?
No, well, I kind of gave the idea to Lucas.
Thank you.
And I just stole it and pretended it was mine.
I'm just curious why that says bean and not bean particles.
That's because there's two folders. You have the shit flutes and the bean particles.
Oh shit.
That's it. Oh, you don't get them out. No, please no. Please help.
Wait, one of your
Here you
items,
go.
like-
Here you go, Bean. Here you go, Monsina babies.
My voice.
Someone might want to learn it.
This is not what I expected.
Yes.
Right,
I
Piros?
should like make an official. I should like make an official beans stuff though, like where all my
Yeah.
fucking stuff in.
I guess it's going
because
in
I
my
have bean
inventory.
particles. And...
That's what I did. I did purple stuff, and I just have
Oh,
like
wait, I
folders
actually have one.
like
Oh.
this. See,
And-
this is how I did it, Bean.
I have one actually.
By the way, people on stream, if you have any
Yeah, I
ideas, let
know.
me know. There's definitely things that we could do to improve.
This is mine now.
By the way, Purple,
Okay,
you'll find
bye.
this surprising. I use you as an example about learning logics. You're a perfect person as far as example. At first, you're like, logics,
Even
I'm
a
super
dumb
scared.
bag of rocks like me can do it.
No, not wait, self-deprecating a little. No, you were so like anti-logic, like, oh my god, this is super difficult, and then now you're doing all kinds of cool stuff that
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
I'm like, that's all I mess with is making blend shape, making like 3D models and logic.
Heck
What
yeah.
was this?
Nedra, do you have a preference for the color of these tags?
Oh, that's a good question.
There's a couple. There's the black one that I started
I
with,
think the
and then
black
one
one
that I
looks
edited.
nicer. Let's turn off the lights a little in here.
Okay.
Ooh, nap time.
Yep, it's all nap time for everybody. Then we get to go to recess.
Just
And,
instantly crumple.
yeah, right after lunch. Yeah, no, I think the black one looks nicer.
Okay.
What do you think, Purple?
But I wasn't paying attention.
Black card
On brand.
or the white card?
It's always good to go dark because most people that use desktop or Discord uses the dark mode.
True. I like it.
Yeah, Reddit users
you
would
would
go
probably-
at you if you don't use dark mode.
Oh no, Reddit users. Not like this.
Oh, nice. Oh, heck yeah, Anomalous. Oh, what?
Well, I wasn't the one who made it. I just rearranged it a little. You said Lucas made this one, right?
Yeah, but still, you went through and like sorted it so it's going to be a lot easier to make.
The description is all one field. It's not separate lines. So.
What about the 2s and the 5s and stuff? Is that part of the description?
That's all. Yeah, that's all part of the description.
Okay, cool.
It's aligned left and upper so that if you keep typing it, it doesn't center itself. It stays where it is.
Okay. Cool. I will.
You just have to. I think to do new lines, you have to hit Shift Enter, which is kind of weird on a VR keyboard, but it works. Although what I didn't try was seeing what happened if you type a bunch of text. I don't know if it wraps or not. I should have tried that.
Who's streaming?
I'm streaming.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I'll try to control
Oh no, it doesn't wrap.
me.
Assume it
I'll
was
try
your
and
stream.
control my impulses.
Good luck.
Yeah. I might as well just like destroy my mic on my headset. Just
You're like, why are you muted, Purple? You're like, I have to do this.
Oh, instruments and
Trust me,
sound
this is
devices. We already, dude, Medra, I already got you covered on the instrument and sound devices, dude.
Yeah, I know, right? We'll just put this all right there right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Weapon.
Look what I've done. Yeah, that's pretty much a weapon.
Wait. I really need
is
to
it
go
more
through
a
my
weapon
inventory. I
or
got
is it
like
a
junk.
sound device?
I think it's a little bit of A and B.
I'll have a memes
blinking.
folder in my
Actually,
custom,
you know
in my
what?
public folder.
I need to grab
Memes
Lucas's stuff too.
I'm gonna do like eyelid.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stick my eyelid in here.
Wait.
This is how
Things you say in VR, I love it.
Yeah. Shit, VR users say.
Someone just moved my thing. That's it.
Well, this is the old version.
Okay. Here's one.
This
that
isn't
takes
controlling like the lower eyelid or anything.
Where there's a
This is
Leo
the-
things. There's a Lucas. Where's the Lucas public here?
I should arrange my. I just put stuff in my.
I need to find the spot to rip my avatar apart. There we go. Here's a good spot.
Let's see.
Uh,
Where did?
Okay, bounded. Bounds.
That's fine. Lucas Rose public folder. Does Lucas Rowe have a public folder? I thought he did. Hey, does Lucas Rowe have a public folder?
What?
Do you know if Lucas has a public folder, Lucas Rowe? Oh.
He has the desktop utils, but that's it.
Is that his?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yoink. Okay. That'll just go under the desktop area. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess I'll...
I expected it to explode after 5 quacks.
Oh man, I think the instruments and weapons are really in the same category.
Weapons of mass destruction. That's rough, buddy.
What the heck?
There are just more layers. How is this possible?
I haven't seen the mini sheep. Is the mini sheep also reactive, Anomalous?
The what?
Is the mini sheep also reactive? I never see...
Oh, no, it doesn't do anything. It's just, it was like an icon that I didn't end up using.
I'm going to put the sheep under empty objects. Oh, you gotta love...
Add to the ducks, why not?
Oh, yes. That's wonderful.
You know, more effort went into that duck than I would like to admit.
Did you make that duck, or was it...
No, but I can imagine how much effort went into it.
This is totally... Oh, man.
Really commands attention, doesn't it? Hey!
That was great. Well, time to get this exploding sheep up here.
I fixed the text wrapping, so it
Oh,
wraps
thank
out.
you. Let me add... All right.
Discord?
Oh, where's it at? Oh, I need that.
Oh, I didn't know
Just
you
for a second.
I didn't know you wanted it.
I was just gonna
put it back.
I was gonna add it real quick. No. You can put it back, Spawn. I just need to add it. There you are. I wanted to make a copy.
Why is that? It's not too excited, but I guess it doesn't matter.
That's okay.
I just noticed. Where did it go? Oh,
It's right
down
here.
I mean, I already have it saved in my inventory,
Oh, okay.
too, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Yeah, the sheep. Yeah, the sheep actually is an exploding sheep. I'm not going to make it explode. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll make a copy and do it. Fine. So, this is a special sheep. And when you shoot it with a gun, this is from a Creator Jam 13 Battle Royale. So I need to find that gun, because that's going to go under weapons, but it's also going to be near the sheep so people understand. Yeah, we do have enough for a farm. We'll have to have a CJ farm, I guess, one of these days. So let's see. Go under... I thought it was 13, not 14. Let's see. Yeah, it's under Battle Royale.
I'm gonna try and take this and put it as...
If you can't find anything, I can go into the sheep world and grab a copy.
Okay. Yeah, I have to go. Oh man, I have so many things to do. Oh, this gun's different than the one you have. Waiting for everything to load.
Well, there's only a specific gun that works on the sheep because the other ones were made to work only on avatars for some reason. So
there we are.
It had to be modified.
Because I know you have a Magnum in your world. This one's pretty much, I guess, the same impulses or same logics, but there we are.
Yeah, I don't like that one because I think that one has the sights messed up, so it doesn't actually shoot where you aim at.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to switch out?
It's somewhat close, but I'm just trying to find...
Here, I'll show how it works.
Where my world reference is.
So it comes around and explodes people.
Yeah, if you're in walk mode, it works.
Yeah, it would fling me. It'll fling me. I'll make it. I'll do that again. Anomalous.
That's one of your creations.
Yeah, that's my fault.
There we are. It follows nearest user. All right.
What sounds going on today?
There we are. I'll keep that near here and then we'll add. All right, now we're starting to get piles. Looks like.
You know what?
All right, yeah, poor sheep.
I was gonna grab it so I could like stay with it. So when it.
All right, next. Let's find.
Where was the blueprint for like a lot of these?
Let's go under anomalous stuff again. This is a sound interactive. This is interactive sound devices.
What's the button?
Oh, cool. So we'll get out another block and make this into our ground.
How would I make like a button, like install this on someone's avatar already? That would be pretty neat.
I would check. I would look at Orange's. I would look at Orange's
code. Blend shape
code.
for your upper left eye, blend shape for upper right eye, like just drag and drop. Then like just click on the button and it would install into your avatar.
Did anybody see a robot nano?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm still.
Unfortunately, no.
And you need to like edit
No collider.
Yeah, not yet.
Cool.
But I don't know. I mean, wait. Is this like looking for?
It's getting rotation from left and right eye.
Right.
Then it goes through and it does math and shit. But
yeah,
you need the blend shapes. So here are the blend shapes. These are the blend shapes for both upper right eye and upper right eye,
All right.
eye, left, right down eye, whatever. These are the lower eyes lids.
Oh yeah, the harp.
So I could just
They changed the default texture so the lasers aren't like lasers anymore.
Oh no. Oh no. Do you think it's because of the UI textures or?
No, it's because they changed the default texture to be like a checkerboard instead of magenta. I was just using the magenta default texture. And right now they're intersecting with something anyway, which they shouldn't be, but yeah, well.
Oh, the trumpet
Maybe
or the
that one's
dubstep.
broken.
I'm not sure who made the dubstep gun VR assist. I think the person that would know that is I think Purple would know that. All right. What would you consider the Chip 8 AS assembly? Would that be like computers or what would you call that exactly?
I don't know. I don't think anyone wants to use that as an example because that would be way too complicated.
I don't know.
Whether you're talking about Outsiders emulator or my visual programming thing, either one is quite complicated.
But someone that's more advanced might want to go and find out what all kind of computer like things are in world that people have made to see how they work and look at them.
Well, oh yeah, they might want to. Yeah, I just don't know if they want to deconstruct them because it's complicated.
But I mean, a person like you might want to, like that comes in and says, "What's here?" and you're like, "Oh,
possibly." Not me specifically because I have trouble understanding other people's logics. I just go and build stuff from scratch. Are you still on the stream because you lost your streaming indicator? Oh,
I did. I hope so.
Yeah, you have no live badge. No, nothing.
Oh, weird. Can you see me VRSys live? It says. Oh, that's weird. That seems like a glitch.
Unless you hit the checkbox to turn off the. Isn't there a thing to turn off the live badge if you decide you don't want it?
Now is it on?
Yep, it's on now.
Oh, weird. It's because maybe when I crashed it still was streaming, but it didn't show it. That's not good. I'll have to. Yeah. Oh, here, I'll show the live badge.
Were you well? If you crashed, were you still mirrored to display?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, now it's gone again. It was there for a minute. Now it's gone.
Oh, weird. Maybe we found a bug. Maybe. Let's see. I'll click on live badge again.
Now it's there. Yep.
I have to click connect. Yeah, I think there's some kind of like little minor bug thing going.
Now it's
weird.
gone. You are no longer live.
Yeah, I am live, but it yeah. Wait, what is it saying? I'm not mirror display, is that what it's saying?
Yeah, live is only there if you turn on the mirror to display. And if you don't turn on mirror to display, you might be streaming your raw image from your point of view, but not from the camera.
Yeah, do you see it? The smoother
I see
on?
the live badge right now. Sorry, I don't even know who you're talking to.
Dude, I'm talking. Oh, no, you're good. I'm talking with VRSys.
Okay.
I don't have a smoothener on. What's the smoothener? I'm not sure. Is that something that's part of Steam?
No, that's the smooth point of view option on your streaming camera in Neos.
Let's see. Where do you see the smooth point of view here?
It should be under the camera control. You choose between smooth POV, third person, group, world, and manual.
Oh, yeah. I had it in third person for a little bit.
And if your mirror to display is blinking red, that means you haven't mirrored to display yet, so it's not showing the view from the Neos camera.
And so mirror display should be green, correct? If you're mirroring display, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so I should be mirroring display.
Yeah, you show us live now, so your indicator is there now.
Noob issues. Yeah, I'm live and smooth. Should be. Okay.
Yeah, if you probably, just guessing, I might be wrong, you might have found a bug, but probably when you crashed, you didn't hit the mirror to display over again, so it was probably showing your raw screen rather than showing the camera view.
And that would explain
so
why.
You'd still be streaming.
That would explain why the user interface was shown too. Okay.
Yeah, it would show all your private user interface, so now everyone on stream knows what your NCR balance is and everything.
Yeah, I'm rich. You found me out. Okay, cool. Thank you, VRSys. Okay, and Anomalous.
Anyway, for the laser thing, maybe I can just grab the copy that they put in the new the welcome experience thing, because I think that someone edited that to have different lasers on it.
Yeah, I saw that they had the colors in it. I think it's I'll think about like what to put the assembly under. I had it under computers and systems. Do you think that would do you think that would count?
Yeah, I think so. It's a computer and a system, and it's I mean, if you're talking about the emulator itself, that's definitely a computer, and if you're talking about the node system I made, that's a programming system, so I think that works fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll add a copy of one of these and do that. I didn't add it at first because I didn't want to make it too vague.
Oh, silence.
All right. We will make this grabbable, make a duplicate. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Put that over here. Oh, wait a second. I have a tool for this, so I don't have to constantly go in menu. I can't share this tool. It's too bad. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll share the broken tool. This, I guess, a good point. Yes, yes.
Medra.
Yes?
I have this world where it's just chock full of particle textures. I don't know if this is like useful.
Yeah.
It's just textures, like
for
all
particles. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I would put that under particles. Let's duplicate one of these and put
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna actually make like public. I don't think I.
Did you make those textures?
No, I did not. But they're all public domain.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not all of them. I did not make all of them.
That's cool if they're public domain. That's even better. We should have a particles category. If you don't mind grabbing this, it's towards the sun over there. I need to do this. Where is rotato tip? There we are. Is the rotato tip?
There you go. Now it's public. So now I want to win this.
Oh, come on, computer, you can do it. I believe in you. There it is. Oh boy. It's not loading in for me yet. Come on, rotator tip. Basically, I'm waiting for it to load. How are you doing as far as frames?
Me? I mean, don't go off me for like a reference, but I'm doing a 20 FPS, something like that.
That's probably where I'm at. I'm having a little bit of
average
display issues. Oh man, what is this? Ooh. We'll put the rotator tip in here. Oh no. There we are. We have a laser all the time, but that's okay. Part of the things I need to fix on the rotator tip. Let's see. Yeah, I'm having 18 FPS.
Oh boy.
All right.
I don't know if you said anything, Alice.
That's okay. I'm going to move this over there to the particles. Do-do-do-do-do. And then we'll do this and that. Ungrabbable, rotator tip. Fixed. That makes life a lot easier. I'll make this also. Good. All right. And eventually what we'll be doing is we'll start putting labels. Once we get a couple more piles, like some of these are already filling up, I think we should start building sections. Here, follow me and I'll show you kind of what we're thinking about. Not that it'll be these sections particularly, but this kind of layout. Like you start off the jumping point, and then there's like a walking place, and then you go to the next one. You could always fly to them.
Okay.
We'll probably have a look at user for the different names floating above. And right now it won't be.
Should we have like actually flying, or should we have like a portal to them?
We can have portals too. I think that it should be walkable. You can fly to it and portals. And eventually we'll have it searchable and jump. That's what they mean by portals, I think. And so.
Right.
But we won't know all the list of everything's yet.
I think I just broke my headset again.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is happening. Well, it's not my headset, it's my cable. But this has been happening multiple times.
What type of headset do you have?
a Vive, but it's old.
Mm.
It's from 2016, so.
That'll do it.
My HDMI currently, I'm seeing nothing.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Bean. That stinks.
And I probably need to restart after this because my Steam VR freaks out whenever I like pull out the cable. I need to fix this.
Oh well, hopefully you can get it fixed. That sounds awful.
I was already seeing like little artifacts on my screen earlier, so I was like already getting scared of that happening. Yeah, there you go. Steam VR error. I need to restart.
Well, hopefully I see you soon. Hopefully it's not broken. Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you for doing this anomalous writing what it does and everything.
What, following your instructions?
Yep, I'm telling you, like, just, yeah. That you'd think that wasn't something that wouldn't be much to ask, but it is. It isn't a fun task, but it's nice that people are doing it so we can. What do you think the role in the Rafflecopter? What do you think that should be under animated? That's why I had the animated things at first. Like it's not interactive.
You could do animated GIFs if you wanted an example of how to bring in animated pictures.
Do you think there's something?
Because it is that. As far as category, I'm not really sure. I mean, if you have a memes category, it would go there, but I don't know if you want that category specifically.
So I was thinking it's that's why I had that animated thing before, because this kind of falls almost in the same as something else if someone had other interactive animated things or things that were not interactive that are animated but with Neos
not
animated
interactive, but
like there's things that are in Neos that are animation examples, but they're not. I'll put animation as a rough category, but I don't like it. I feel like it's too vague.
Again, that's categorizing by how you do it rather than what it is. So I understand.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure that I have a better suggestion right now.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yomedra.
Yes.
Howdy. I had I've been like
had my head in the sand over there with the thing, but I have a decent idea with how the sort of like table of contents was going to work. I was mostly just like working out like the funny stuff, but I think I'm down to get the teleporting thing working. I have an idea for like I put them in set up for like we can just like duplicate a bunch of objects and then it'll auto align in a list, and each one will have a button where you can go to a sort of platform that will be part of the parent, but it'll probably be like tagged in a different way where it's like a teleport like pad where like you hit go to and then it'll teleport there.
There is let's see if I have it. It's under probable prime stuff, which was based on some other things that were made. They just optimized the heck out of the tool. Let's see if I have it. Utilities. There it is. User controller. Ask him if I can add this in here. Use it. I'm pretty sure he's cool with it, but I'll have to ask.
Okay.
And then let's see. That warped you to it.
Oh, I get you.
Then where's the duplicating? There's a way to duplicate these. Location. Maybe you grab it to duplicate it.
Oops, my bad.
You're okay. Just seeing. I thought there's a way to maybe. Wait, how'd you? Oh wait. User controller. Beamed away. Huh. I'm gonna duplicate one of these, see what happens. Oh, that moves him there. Sorry, Beamed. Maybe there's another version of this.
Nope, no problem. Nice to get it working again.
Good.
With artifacts, but that's something I'll have to do, I guess.
It's better than not working, though.
Through that.
Crap. There's another version of this somewhere. I have a really crappy version that can be used.
I could probably just like inspect this and figure out how they get people to bounce around. That's essentially what I was trying to get to.
I have one of those as well. How's everybody doing as far as lag? How are you all doing with your frames?
I started crunching a moment ago, here. But I think I'm getting better.
Okay, if you guys get too bad, let me know and we'll do a reset.
The same for me, it's like 20 frames.
Yeah, right now I'm getting a UI bug, so I'll have to wait. See if it resolves itself, or I'll have to do a hard reset. Oh. Okay.
Come on, Ed.
There we are. Now we're back.
Come on.
There we go. Here's another code. I wouldn't say it's better code by any means. It's just different. if you have trouble understanding that one. Here.
Oh, yeah.
This takes you to. Well, I might have a better version. Let's see if I have. Which one will. Oh, wait, this is for keyboard commands. Sorry. If you typed 1, 2, 3, 4 and on your screen, it would change it. That won't be useful. Okay. And Leon has some stuff to look at. This is old code. So, there we are. This is a tooltip. And then what you do, the tooltip is you hit 1. Let's see, what is it? It generates one of these. Secondary? There, secondary.
Oh.
Secondary. And then on the tooltip, you can hit the arrows over and you'll warp to the different points.
That's pretty great.
Let's just delete all of these. So here you go. This might be helpful.
Definitely.
So essentially, you're just telling it to jump to a space based on wherever the object is in the coordinate system.
That's cool. Thanks.
Hey, no problem. Let's see. That was cool. We had some people from the Korean community come out. I haven't met many Koreans.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
Yeah. That's what threw me off for a second. I haven't seen many international crowd. Well, I mean, there's an international crowd, but not from like a lot of the Asiatic countries.
Yeah, definitely.
I doubt we'll see many people that are from China proper.
Yeah. But that's okay.
Yeah. Great Wall of China. Or Great Firewall of China. Oh well. Womp womp. Okay.
Oh shit, did I leave this here?
Huh, there they are. Yes. Now, do you think the VHS and VCR, what category should that be?
It's all on the object.
Because it is kind of like educational, but then again, it's also.
I'm not really sure.
Hopefully they
Why
know
is this thing misbehaving?
Well, if they're looking for logics and stuff, they must know.
Like all the raycasts are going backwards.
Weird.
Pretty useless.
Huh.
And then make a duplicate. This one.
They're colliding with something, but I don't know what.
Weird.
It's also not making sound when it hits the ground. Why is that? I don't know. I guess this rotating one is broken.
Translation, animation, world.
Oh, there it goes.
Full shelves. I guess it's a video audio device, really.
Yeah, it's not working quite right. I don't know why.
Okay.
I guess to get rid of the rotating one. This one seems okay.
I'm thinking the Roomba is probably, it's either a vehicle or it's an NPC.
No, it's an NPC because vehicles are things that you can
you can
drive
control.
around.
That's right. Just because it has an avatar anchor doesn't make it a vehicle. That's right. The Floatkin. Floatkin, what would that be under? Plants?
I don't think that really demonstrates anything at all.
You have a little bit of stuff that has look at user, some things that have it animated.
This is true. Now, if you got the whole pumpkin patch out of the corn maze, that would definitely demonstrate something.
Yeah, that's a good one. They both are good. Yeah, the patch would have more stuff. Okay.
That had the whole user reactive thing to trap them and send them back to spawn.
Yeah. Wonder what that would be called.
Is there any spelling on this that's wrong?
Traps.
Like so. Trap.
Yeah. Is that spelled
let's
wrong?
see.
Or reactive environment, something along those lines.
Oh, it's down here. Here, I gotta do it though.
There you go, that's what I have.
It's all over the place. How do you spell it? Didn't I spell it that? How did I spell it before? Hang on.
You spelled it Rotias or something. Wait, I'm even.
Oh, I just forgot T. That's it.
What are you doing over there? Come on.
Oh, okay.
You don't belong over there.
You can see it here.
Are you under the ground? Stop it.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess I just spelled it. Oh, okay. What about control? That's control.
I like how I wrote a unit of native English and controlling Native Americans.
I have dyslexia.
Okay, that's fair enough. I said nothing.
Well, that's what I was talking about. Like, Lucas is fucking corrected mine, and like he learned English from Minecraft videos, so it makes me feel really stupid.
Oh no, this section does not have English to me.
I know.
Weird.
It makes you feel. Makes me feel stupid.
Okay.
What do you think?
To be fair, you only missed like one that I had.
And that was also because I didn't put it See, like, this shows, like, the blend rates and stuff. That makes sense, right? Yeah, I did that because it looks nicer when it's upside down. See, like, before, if I had it right side up, that would be all over the place. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change the image for the box to make it have this. I'm gonna do that.
There we go.
That is beautiful.
Yes, it will be.
So yeah, we got a lot ahead of us in stream to do. Whew, this is asset heavy, work heavy world for sure.
No, Medja, where's your
Yes.
vehicles section? Am I not
I
seeing
haven't.
that?
I didn't. Oh well, there should be one. Let's see if they added it. Let's. See. I don't see one. We're gonna need to add it.
Okay.
All
right.
Huh? Did I mark it? Did I mark the vehicles?
I know you mentioned it at some point.
Oh yeah, I marked it. That's kind of surprising.
You just put
That
it to 0.5.
that person was pretty thorough. No.
There.
Okay, I'll add one.
Now it's real purple juice.
Wait, no, what? You did it for everything. Oh my god.
Where's your vehicle at? I'll put it right near there. There we are.
Oh, well,
what?
It doesn't have to be there. Like, you might want one that's, near the ground for ground vehicles or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to have a big section because there's a lot of vehicles people have.
Yeah, I didn't know it did that.
What am I doing?
That's actually kind of funny because I kind of want to do that, like, kind of trollish way, but.
You deleted my cube.
Oh wait. Oh really?
It's fine.
What were you doing in it?
Not really. Didn't have anything yet.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna make like a particle emitter showcaser, so like you could visually see the particle first, That would be neat.
Here we are, Anonymous. From Anomalous, I mean.
Okay. I'll fly that over here.
Fly the ship over here.
Yeah, why not?
There we are. I think I'm going to put some of my, part of this was also if people have a lot of incomplete projects that having partial code to some things would be really nice. Like I have a rotational tip that's like a 90% tool where it's almost there. It just needs a little bit of polish and a couple other things.
Oh my god, I don't even know if this is right. How do you spell pedestal?
I am the worst person to ask.
Yeah.
Pedestal, I think. I don't know. I'm so bad at spelling.
Huh?
Can't be as bad as ours.
This is right.
Let's see. People on stream, help us with spelling pedestal.
Medra.
Don't worry, I'm literally an English major.
Over there,
No, I'm
not
not.
me.
Medra here.
Yeah.
Like, is this how you spell pedestal? I have no clue. Is it with an I or
That
E?
looks right.
Like that. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright, cool.
Nice.
Thanks. Because if I have to look this up, my Chrome's gonna kill my RAM.
It's actual death.
Yeah, it's actual death. And the thing is, I don't want
Permadeath.
to move around too much with my VR headset as well, so I don't want to go over to my PC, because my HDMI port will probably break again.
There we go. This is going to be my new thing for every Logix I do now.
I like how you're flying the vehicle to the vehicle section. Yes.
Save the vehicle.
Logix.
Fair
There we
enough,
go.
you gotta fly it there.
Island Logix. Oh, the ship?
All right, cool. Now, I think we're real close to tooltips.
I think he died. Hello? Babies. A monsoon of babies. Yep. You couldn't handle the image. The image. I wonder what would a normal map look like when they're using the texture.
Let's see.
I saved it, so Yeah, like watch this. So if I take the image and put it into the normal map. Oh god.
Wait, isn't this because like
There. There's a normal map on it now.
doesn't do it? Okay, I don't see it.
No, if I turn this off. You can see it now.
What? So literally your eyes are just a little more popping out, right? Alright.
Where's the light? Oh, there it is. We need a clean light.
What up, purple rain? Purple juice.
But
Did you say purple rain?
I did, yeah.
that's so creepy looking.
How's it going, Alden?
That's not this
Welcome.
person. That's a song by Prince.
Yeah, and Purple Haze is a song by Jimi Hendrix, but you know.
How do you know I didn't make that song? Oh, look at this.
Purple rain.
Hey, welcome. We're basically working on a
Just replace
repository
that with,
for all
like,
kinds of
purple juice.
stuff that people, if they're looking for like guns or other types of things, they can find it.
Oh, cool. It's the first meta shop in Neos.
Pretty much, yeah. Kind of like a junk shop or a
It's
museum.
probably just going to be just free stuff.
Oh yeah, it's all free. This is all with permission, with description. Because a lot
I
of
can't
times
tell if I'm dying or if
we
it's...
all are. Slowly. No, nah, the frames are pretty heavy right now. We're getting to a point we'll probably have to eventually reset with the amount of assets and everything else going on. How's everyone else doing? How are you all doing with your frames?
Host is dying.
How's everybody
Stop
doing with their
spraying
frames?
Stop spraying.
Uh-oh, my neighbors are having a fight, if you can hear it. Drama!
I think you're gonna have to reset.
Yeah, I think I'll reset the server while I get to see the drama too. Wow, it's double whammy. All right, well, I'll see you guys soon. Everyone get to a stopping point. We're going to be resetting the server. And everyone on stream, I will see you guys soon. So we'll be back anywhere from 5 to 15 minutes, everyone. Got to save the server down. So I'll see you guys soon. See y'all soon. Get a sandwich. Take a break. Hope you're all having a good day. And see you very soon. Hello, hello everyone, I'm back. Time to go into another jam. Jam. Oh no! Well, looks like we gotta fly this out of here. I got this. Let's bring ourselves up. Gotta find the vehicles. There we are. Oh. Alright. Thought it's over this way. Could have sworn it's this way. Oh, there they are. So we'll be moving. Oh, come on, ship. I love this ship, by the way. Got it. Oh. Stop flying up. Fly back down now. Alright. So we're trying to pull down towards here. So I'm going to turn down towards this way. Once we get ourselves down lower. We're getting there. Oops. Getting there. Almost ready to set anchor. This is what you gotta love about VR. Like, this is the VR future that I hoped for. Where you're in a world, someone's built something inside this world, not this one, but in a VR world, and then you're driving the vehicle that was built inside here. Pretty fucking cool. Really exciting. We're almost there. Seems like a good stopping point right about here. There we go, perfect. I just jump off the ship, so I deparent myself, and there we are. Right next to the vehicles, we have a wonderful vehicle. There we go. Next up. Oh, Draconis. Yeah. We'll end up making walking areas for these. right now this is like,
Oh, okay.
like here, if you follow me, I'll show you kind of a general layout. Hey, Big Ten.
Okay. I didn't think, I thought I was like too high up here. Like, I don't know if I was going to need to lower it or what.
Now, what we'll end up doing is this will be our like our
Something
base
like this.
point. We'll be here, and then we'll have right now we're just kind of putting everything in piles, and like eventually people adding their name tags and everything else stuff to it, and then like NPCs are already getting filled up. So we'll have walking spaces like tracks and things, and this is you can actually make some of the walking spaces can be made with like a pen tip. We used a pen tool, and we might not necessarily use this material. It's pretty cool, but I don't know if it'll work for what we're doing.
Okay. Yeah,
I think
clean up these boxes.
so. I should have told you why you're doing that crap. My bad.
It's okay.
What's that? What kind of logic's question?
I'm trying to look for where's the pack XYZ and unpack XYZ. Where's that all at?
Oh, yeah, I'll show you.
Operators.
I can open the folder here. Oh, here we got it. Like
That is half of this is trying to figure out. He's right. Probably it is under operators.
operators.
They are.
Okay. Thank you. That's like the half of the like process is trying to find where they are.
Yeah,
It's
that
like, I
and
know what I
components
need.
and yeah, totally. That's why we're trying to do this with lease assets because there's that thing too. You're like, someone has that one thing that spawned. I saw it once, and it would be nice to just go somewhere and you're like, oh yeah, let's just go in the blah 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 section, and hopefully it's an understandable section. If you can think of better names than what I have, please let me know because I'm not the expert namer. Oh, I gotta add some. There's some new share folders
Seem
that
pretty. They make a lot of sense though.
So,
Like
oh yeah, that's
Despacito mode.
under instruments.
Okay.
These are all people that have said it's cool we use their shares. There's 2 people while we were taking a break
Bean
that
has
I
a
asked.
public folder. I gotta add some folders.
Yeah.
I like how I have a. Okay, do I have?
Bean makes some really cool
Yeah,
particles.
Bean's been beaning. I think I have purple stuff.
Let's
Maybe
see.
not. Let's
That one's a cool folder too. It has lots of Mimi stuff that's fun. So Danny's gonna let us use his share, which is awesome. Like put Danny and purples together is just like super memes. Okay. We have that.
Is this?
Did I show you
Yeah,
what Mr. Megatronics is
there
going to
we
be has offered to add in? We haven't added labels yet, but I'll show you what he's done. This stuff's so good.
Oh, Megatronic, pretty cool.
Yeah, here's the
I
stuff.
met him in High Fidelity originally.
Oh,
And
that's
then
cool.
He appeared over here. It's weird. A lot of people from High Fidelity have.
Look at this.
Or-
This is the
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
that he's
I was here.
offering. Oh, you were here when he's doing that?
Yeah, I was here when
Okay.
he was doing the demonstration.
Oh,
But
okay, then
it's
I'll
still
just
pretty
delete it.
cool. I love his measuring tool. That's
Oh, that's
I
going
take
to be
that
really
so-
helpful.
'cause I never think about measurement. Be interesting
Totally.
to see like how tall am I?
Oh man, my
How
neighbor,
long is this thing?
my neighbors are flipping. One of them that causes trouble. There's a dog that's been barking like for I don't know 3 hours straight. I don't know, a long time. And so she decided to call the cops on him instead of like just like being civil and like talking to him. I was like, hey, your dog's barking. Like, can you guys work that out a little bit? Like being gentle about it. You don't have to be like jerk.
Yeah.
And instead, she's like, I'm calling the cops. Drama.
Jeez.
I'm just the recluse that hangs out in VR. No one knows what I do, knows anything about me barely. Be nice to everyone. Works itself out. Okay. So let's add. So we have Danny's and Louis. Lewis said he could use this stuff too. Oh, yeah, this is a lot of stuff right here. I don't know if you have any time to help, but the thing that we're going to need probably the most is there's a labeling tool right here.
When I first found out about that tool, I just liked hitting it with shit.
So this is
this is
our label card that we're going to have next to all the objects, and then we'll also have tip jars eventually. And so we'll have to basically write descriptions out for all kinds of stuff. I'm going to be doing that for a while. First, I was just kind of organizing junk by like putting the piles in different areas, like going through people's stuff. I had to fly that ship over for some reason. It reset the positioning, which that was never.
That's pretty cool though.
Probably one of the better jams. You came in on one of my personal favorite jams. Then another one, I still remember that one of my fonder Creative Jams memories is when you came in, like, I don't remember what time, and we were working on the tutorial world, and we all just hung out on a big couch and watched different YouTube videos of people, and you came in and showed some of yours, and that was really nice.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. I love the VHS.
Yeah, that was super
really
cool.
Good. That was one of my favorite like things that came from the Creative Jam was the VHS tapes. That's
Totally
really cool. I have my whole big ten. Oh, actually, I need to add the fifth. I made a 5th episode. I need to add the.
Yes.
I need to put that into the VHS collection.
So I'll just put a Beans Particles folder because I won't get out all the particles in this world yet.
Okay, I'm going back to Big Ten Makes Dumb Stuff.
Okay. So avatars. So most of these won't have avatars, but if they have special gesture stuff, which I think they do, not that one, I guess. Let's get a mirror out because I'm not quite sure. Oh wait. Uh-oh. Let's get out a good old mirror. This. We have a lot of labeling to do. So my goal soon will be to, since we're about halfway through the jam, is to start organizing stuff. All right, let's see if they have any interesting Vizime gesture things. No, yeah. Nope. And I don't need to do that. Right now we're looking under Danny's share. I'll show you what I'm seeing, so it's more fun at least. How's everybody doing on stream? This is the relaxing part of the jam before a ton of people swarm in. It does happen, which is totally cool. Okay, so that Care Bear doesn't do stuff. This one has probably some interesting Vizime stuff. Let's see. Secondary. There we are. Let's try both triggers first. Both triggers and grip. Triggers, grip. Nope. Triggers, grip. No. I don't know. These might be with other controllers. So. All right. See if this does anything special. Let's do anything special? No. Because I'm in Oculus, it might not work so well. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's weird. What did I do? What the hell did I do? I think I just shot something out. Maybe it's... That's interesting. So this one definitely goes under another like kind of novelty avatars in a way. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. That's not gonna work. This one I think has weird visemes. There we are. Okay. This will probably go somewhere. Let's make a avatars. Need to change out of that. So we'll get out this. Get out the rotator tip again, which is an unfinished tooltip that I was working on, which is okay, but there we are. Like this laser needs to be not on all the time. That's my fault. Need to build it a little bit better. That's okay, it's good for now. All right, let's see, we still have more Danny items. I feel like we're getting to a point where we have enough things that we'll start turning them into areas. Oh, there's so many cool things that Danny did. Oh man. So that's good. This is a good one. I have to look at these other avatars. Okay. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Moving on. Ooh. Yes. So weird. Yes. Nice. Danny makes the best weird avatars. No, that's not gonna. Oh, la la la. Nope. Oh, wow. This is awesome. I can't tell whether this is. Can't tell whether this is a. I think it's an animated texture on here. Yeah, it is. So this is going to be useful. All right. Let's see if we can. If there's anything else with this. Nope. All right. Oh, well. How's it going, Curious?
Hi. You're in the different avatar.
Yeah, I was. There's not going to be many avatars in this, but ones that are referenced that are something you can do in EOS. Like yours would be an example of something that's extreme, like that would be useful for learning, like how to do something. If that, but this is secret. That's secret sauce. So follow me over this way, and I'll show you what I mean.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's one that Danny made. That hand, Kermit the hand is awesome.
Yeah, and I figured people would want to know, like, how does he drive this hand? You know, that those are things that are not normal avatar stuff that people would want to learn, or like, how can you have two legs, or why is this all squishy weird? Like, how do you do that? This one has like I think animated texture based on gesture system, so that's or like a change of texture. So those are things that I think would be useful for people to use and learn from.
Yeah, how are the people? For me as a user, I just wander up here and I say, wow, it's Kermit the Frog with a hand on it, but I don't realize everything that Danny's done to make this amazing. How do people know? How would you like people to know from that?
Actually, here you go. I'll show you. This is the next steps.
Oh, nice.
This is something I'm going to be doing, and hopefully I can have some other people doing too. We'll have, it'll be like Danny, there'll be like a description of what it does, saying like this is a hand, and then maybe say like it's useful for learning this, you know. And then tip jar and stuff will be added later, but that way we can just have it to where when people are looking, saying, I want to learn like what kind of things avatars can do, they can go to that section and see something and start saying, well, that's weird. Well, how does that work? And this is more for like a major tinkerers thing. Like you look at it and you wonder how, like you see that hand thing and maybe you put it on, you're like, whoa, how do they do that? And you can tear it apart and check it out.
Yeah.
With a description telling you a little bit more. Ideally, it depends on the situation. So yeah. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I think so. I'm constantly trying to figure out how I can help. What about like meta tagging things? Are these going to be able to be cross referenced? So would it help for someone to go around and kind of tag them in terms of? Doesn't seem like it. No, that's okay.
No,
All right.
no. The thing that we'll probably need the most is labeling. So and all these are share folders right here. This person will probably be at the jam. Leon. These all will need help, like separating them out. I'll be here so I can answer any questions on this one. But any of these will need to be added and put in whatever category. And if you don't know which category, you can always ask. And we'll need labeling. We're getting to a point now where there is items that have like about 3 to 5
categories.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's what I was trying to explain. This is I completely understand what you're doing here. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and if you look over here, this is kind of not that it's going to be these names exactly, but you'll start here, and then you'll have different ways to go to the different areas, and they'll keep. So I think this is a good way to kind of have people understand. So the goal for me now is to do twofold. 3 major things. Get all the objects out of these things and put them in their respective categories. Once that's done, have labeling for all of those things. And if the labeling and the items are all there in their categories, it's a matter of just moving the platforms. They can even be really basic right now, nothing exciting, just because having them there with the platforms itself is useful just there, and then we can add the aesthetics more and more over time. And essentially having the platform with the objects, those can be moved to a certain area, and we'll kind of, what's nice is once those things are just there, we can always have it parented like this, and then we can just move everything around, and so we can just move the sections around, say, oh wait, that section's too close, this one that needs to be further away, or this one needs maybe something else to be wider. You couldn't make this wide easily that way because it's parented, but there's ways to do it. So yeah.
All right. So just start grabbing things out of here and making sure it goes on the right.
Yep, just the top
right pad
shelves. Yeah. I was working a little bit on Danny's end. Some of the stuff, if you're wondering, like I already went through his avatars. Avatars, I would suggest not worrying about because they're a little bit more specific. Like I have very specific things I'm looking for, like that stuff. He had other ones that probably, if you're using a Vive or another type of controller, they might have gesture systems that would actually be useful, but I couldn't test. But there'll be things that'll fit in here pretty easily that I think you'll notice. Like for instance, under Danny's share, I got to figure out what his puppets should be categorized under. I'm not sure. And we might not need to have all of them. If most of them do the same thing, just having a couple, show that one or two.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Plus, that gives a reason. It's like a teaser for going to his actual folder, right?
Yeah. Because I mean, the goal is really for learning, not to have a showcase of everyone's stuff. It's nice to showcase people's stuff, but you don't want to have too much redundancy. So then we just have a lot of assets in world that load in forever and stuff like that. I'm not sure.
That makes sense. One example of each. I think that makes sense.
I wonder what this would be considered. It's kind of an interactive object. But, maybe toy? Would you consider this like maybe a toy even? It's because a puppet's really its own thing. I guess it would fit under toy. Maybe we should have a toy section. That would be kind of like gadget. It's such an open word though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So if I was going to a store and I wanted puppets, that would be kind of like under the toy section.
What about, what do you got here? I need to look at your
hey, Evan.
Animation examples.
Welcome. It's been a while. Are you feeling better? Are you done with COVID? I mean, man, wow, you've had it rough. I'm talking to someone on stream also.
That person had COVID?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bummer. They're doing all right though, hopefully.
Oh yeah. I hope so. They're saying hello, so you're alive, which is, still bad. Oh man, that's been over a week. Oh wow. Well, I hope you feel better. Were you able to keep your mother from catching it, Heaven? Do you still have the streaming going from your face? Curious.
Oh no, I turned that off. I figured it was kind of just to show everybody I accomplished something. That's more like most what it was. I'm proud of it, but I don't have to run it all the time.
Fair enough. It looks good. It's definitely something to be
Thanks.
proud of.
Thanks.
Well, it's good to hear that she is safe, Heaven. If it was still running, I was going to show Heaven, and I was like, "Hey, check out this." But we have it recorded on stream, so people can go back and check it, which is cool.
So, and it's streaming through your POV?
Yep.
Right on. That's
Yep.
cool. Okay.
So, okay, let's see. What you're working on, I don't know which one you want to work on, and I'll go to a different folder. And we'll just kind of.
Let's see. How about I'll work on Creator Jam because you know those by heart, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
at least you did at one point.
Oh yeah, I know all of them.
Just shout it out.
Somehow I have a decent memory with certain type of visual spatial stuff. I guess that's why I like art. Yep.
Yeah, this is a visual. Yeah, that's good. Does your memory just kind of lock in?
Yeah, I have a very strong spatial memory. Like have you ever heard of like a fog of not a fog of war. It's basically when you see things like hazy, but you can kind of walk through and it kind of becomes clearer and clearer. I can do that kind of
no.
spatially. Like I can kind of recall some old memories just by kind of placing myself in that one point and keep walking through it.
Yeah. Do you think that's why? Okay, there's going to be a yes to one of these two. Which one do you think more? You are drawn to VR because of that, or VR is inspiring that?
I'm drawn to VR because of it, but I'm drawn to VR for a lot of reasons. It's kind of like the thing I wanted ever since I was younger. You know, like the science fiction world that I wanted. Now we're inside it. That's the part that I'm super excited about. Like when no one else was here, that ship over there was accidentally reset to the origin of the world, so it was stuck in. So if everyone warped in, they would have just been in the middle of a ship. So basically, I climbed onto it, flew it around, and flew it over there. That is exciting. That's like that. This was built entirely inside this imaginary space that's all digital that we're inside, sharing across the globe and across different regions, and then just decided to fly the thing that was built inside there to its point instead of just picking it up, which still even that's crazy. That kind of stuff excites me. It's very science fiction-y, like you'd hear that out of a novel, and we're living it, and I'm pretty pumped about it.
Yeah, we're traveling on a beam of light, literally through a fiber optic cable.
Yeah,
that's
awesome.
Amazing.
I mean, that's
telepresence.
Yes, telepresence. Eventually, digital beings, something where we're basically becoming a transhuman type of character. Pretty exciting. So yeah, I love this stuff. So yeah, I'm drawn to VR. What about yourself?
Me too. Same. I think it's kind of personal growth. It's the main drive.
Nice.
It seems to be so fast forwarded here in VR.
Yes. Well, you're building your own world. When else have you been able to build an entire world ground up? I mean, it's essentially. I'm doing well, Heaven. Pretty good. Just on kind of like the second half of Creator Jam, where we're trying to kind of, everyone was at the first half was playing a lot, which is totally cool, but it was like lots of stuff going on, and now we're kind of consolidating, kind of organizing a little more as it's kind of forming more and more fully. And the repository is essentially like a museum. So in Neos, you can see like there's these share folders, and they say all kinds of things like Avatar, Puppet, Logix, and that makes sense. But only I know. Maybe let's say you're a new user, you come in, and you've never seen this before, and you're like, well, what can I make in here? And I'm like, well, you can make puppets, and you don't know where the puppets are at. You have to know the fact that Danny makes a lot of really cool puppets, and then you find out that he has a share folder, or you accidentally find it. It would be nice to go to a world that you say, well, cool, I'd like to see what exists. And basically, you would be able to look at sections or walk through the whole museum, essentially, or fly through it or wherever locomotion you wish. And then you could find out, like, oh yeah, I want to see how Puppet's made. And you look at his puppets in here because you can see it visually. Instead of trying to guess who it is, you can just go to one repository where everything's hanging out. Gadgets is such a basic or such an overarching term.
Rail system, I'm guessing, would be vehicles.
What is it?
The rail system that Leon built.
Oh yeah, the one that Anomalous built. Yes. That one's going to be hard to grab it.
Yeah.
There's a few things in here that'll be difficult to grab. You'll have to grab it by using the developer tooltip, and then go to the top of it, of the root of the object. If I can get to the root, geez, it's probably rail system. Yeah, and then I would use the gizmo to drag it over there.
Okay. And do you want to have these all whole to where they all have to load, or are we having some sort of a compression kind of effect with them?
It's okay to bring these in. Like we're getting in the second half where, and most stuff that'll be in there will be not too bad. Like some of the vehicles will slow us up a little bit, but these things should be fine.
Should be just the cart. Oh wow, Anomalous has good organization system.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? The way he structures his logics. Yeah, it's really nice. Like, it feels good when you look through his stuff because it's not like I'm a giant mess sometimes. Like his stuff is very efficient, intelligently put together.
Rail system. Okay, now that I've got it selected, I just have to move it over with the buttons.
Yeah, use the gizmo with your.
Oh, gizmo.
Yep, and it should be right here.
Okay.
This one, and you can drag it.
Oh, that's what a gizmo is. I've heard people call it that. Okay.
Yep. Do you know how to use a gizmo?
All right. Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, you closed.
I just didn't know it was called.
You closed the inspector. I've done that before. I'm going to show you another tip that's fun. There's an inspector tip, and when you hit it, it takes you to the root of an object.
Oh,
close enough to the root. Wasn't exact. It was under coaster cart, but I guess not at all. Sometimes it does. Then I would just leave that open, and then just drag.
Okay. Okay. See. All right. Cool. And we're heading.
And then what I usually do is I grab, and then I use my other controller to move. So I'll do something like this, where I'll grab it. Like, if you give me just a second, I'll show you.
Sorry. Yep.
No, you're good. And then I just walk. Like I'm flying through it. And so then I can just be lazy and just hold it down with my trigger and fly towards there. It's nice.
So it's kind of like leading it.
Yeah, exactly, actually. Yeah. If you use the middle one, the very middle will allow you to move on all axes. If you grab any one of the arrows, it'll let you move on one of the axes. Like if you grab the blue, it moves it. Like if you grab like the blue arrow. Yep.
So does that work? Am I moving it?
Oh yeah, you are. Like if you're grabbing the middle, sometimes you'll want to make it exact, and you'll like see how I'll shoot at this. It'll turn blue, and I'm actually on the z-axis. If I click on the red arrow, it's the X, and so when I'm moving, it automatically moves it for you in the direction you want. This moves it freely.
Nice.
Well, if you do it right, I didn't, but you were doing
It's
it right
tough
before.
to find, right? That little yellow guy. Yeah.
Whatever you prefer. I kind of depends on. For me, it's situational.
Yeah.
How's it going over there, Draconis?
It's going. I'm pretty much about to reach the point where I think I've brought enough things into this world. So
can you?
If I do anything else, I'll make a world orb and throw it in there.
Fair enough. Can you use the labeling tool to be able to describe it? Or not the labeling, the labels. Here you go.
Where's that?
Here you are. And then this way, people will know that it's Draconis' stuff.
Okay.
Like for each one, you can just be like Draconis description.
Okay.
Like this is a blah blah blah. Like it doesn't have to be super intense description, but basically, so someone looks at it and like, oh, this is a rideable character, or this is this is a, you know,
punchable.
What's a punchable do? What's it do?
Yeah, you just run up to it and punch it.
What will it ruin anything if I start punching it? Will it ruin anything?
No.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. And then you can actually click on each part.
Oh, okay.
All right. And then we can add a tip jar later and stuff like that too.
Oh, cool.
In that way. And then we'll move this into a better space too. Eventually we'll get a nice thing going.
Okay.
Is this yours, the Logic Speed Challenge intro level?
Yeah.
Is that an NPC though?
No, but it says up here that instructional educational.
Oh, okay, yeah, then we'll put that under instructional educational section.
Oh, okay.
This is the NPC section.
Okay. Yeah. I just got to put it in the right.
Do you want me to grab some of those while you're doing that? The description, I can put some of them in different sections. I don't mind.
Yeah. Probably just this one and the tutorial thing and this text. Those are three different things. So.
Okay, so the tutorial template's one thing. Are these?
This whole entire thing is one thing, but this text right here is a separate outline text.
Okay, I'll bring it in. I'll bring it over.
Okay. Or just make one of them grabbable and then turn everything else to it.
That sounds good. I appreciate you working on this.
Mm-hmm.
Even just like you do, dedicated, just like going at it, which I appreciate that. And the snake. Tail's going nuts. Yeah, you can import animation into Neos. You can also have it triggered, like you could have it to where you have different animations do things.
Yeah, I want to actually figure out how to do that instead of having to use Logix to make things move around. I don't know who brought this one in. This is somebody else's.
Oh, this isn't yours?
Yeah, somebody else
probably
donated that one.
You probably want to. Someone brought it into the Creator Jam. Oh man, people, they didn't put their name on it. Well, I'll find out.
This is Gearbell stuff right here, though.
Yeah.
She donated that.
Cool. I think that's another one of her birds. Yeah. I got these. Gotta make sure they don't eat that food. Cute. Yeah, you can import animations and drive them slightly. They don't have a fully animation, like everything isn't. You can do it in here, but there's definitely limitations. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Oh. All right. And Spider gave us a object. I would consider this maybe the particles. This would be materials. I'll probably put a materials section for this then.
Okay. And Medra, what do you think about if you want to stick with these guys?
Just stick with the black ones only.
Just black ones only? Do you want I just put one at each of these stations? That way people don't have to drag them back and forth?
Yes, that would be perfect.
Okay. Okay.
And you don't have to do too much of that other than like whenever you're at a station, you're adding something and it hasn't been there, you can kind of add it in, or you can put it in your inventory and just add it, as you see fit. Just the black ones. We're not going to use the white.
Okay.
And then I got to make another section. Wow. Oh man. So what we'll do is materials, which we're not using all materials, normal ones. We're actually going to go with specialized materials, ones that are something unique that people don't normally see. And so Spider generously let us use one of his Oh. One of his characters that has some special animated texture. I have something kind of like this, a little bit different. And so we'll add these. Right in here. This is a pretty ambitious jam. We'll see how much we can get done in the time frame. And here's 2 sets of materials with a tooltip also, so I got to find out where. Oh, uh-oh. We'll have to get a material gun for this one. Oh, cool, Heaven. Coming into VR. Hey, Heaven. How's it going? Welcome.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You're a bit quiet, but yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, welcome to being inside the metaverse now.
I don't know how to change my the microphone.
Maybe your mic setting. If you go to under settings, under your belt menu settings, and audio input, maybe mic. Here, I'll show you. So, are you in a desktop mode?
Yeah.
Here, I'll show. Hey, Monsuno babies.
Howdy. I got this thing working with teleports.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm getting the reference stuff for you, Heaven.
I tried something.
Oh, there we are. Perfect. That's it. Yeah,
Okay.
You know. Yeah, there we are.
It's a normalization noise.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, we're working on
Okay.
The repository. Hopefully it's not taking forever to load for you. There's going to be a lot of assets in here.
It's already loaded.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
We still have a lot to add, a lot to organize. It's going to take a while. We'll see if we can pull it off by getting it done in time. Really, what the main things we're doing is opening up things out of the folders. I'll open up some of these share folders. See, I was at Danny's share. Let's see. And the ones that I was given permission to use, be like Danny's folder. I'm going to grab one of his puppets. I'm not sure which one would be considered. I think they're all kind of similar. They have this same, you can move their heads.
That's cute.
They're fun. There's a lot of variations on it, so I'll just grab only the ones that are different or have some variation on them.
I think I see this one before.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
creepy.
from Saw or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see, I think this one will have noise to it, I think. So I'll have to add these. I think these are all different enough. They should be added. I'm not sure what type of section it should be. I'm going to probably put it under toys and gadgets, even though that's such a very vague. I know.
It's not really poison, just funny, I think.
Let's see. There's Tutanoko.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it is. Maybe if I make myself bigger. Oh. That'll work out easier. This one's different. I can't equip it. Maybe I have to equip with my right hand or left hand?
Are they moving from Logix?
What's that?
The puppets, the mouth, are they moving from Logix?
I'm not sure. Probably. I would say probably, likely, but I don't know. I haven't. There was a shark one. Let's look in one of these others. Oh, it's work in progress. They're not done yet. Let's find out. We'll open it up and find out. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I would say that likely Logix, instruments, and sound. And the way to find out is to go into the inspector. They have bones. Yep. And he has a folder called Logix, so that's driving a bunch of it. And I probably won't open it up right now, but yeah. So I'll add those to the toys gadget section probably right now, if you don't mind following me this way.
Yeah.
And I'll make a copy of one of these. Bring it with me. And eventually I'll label all these. Oh. I need to do a couple things. I have a broken tool that I made a million years ago.
You can go so fast.
That's right. Sorry.
That's fine. But I don't know if I'm maybe gonna try to use my VR helmets, but I'm scared to get sick. So
yeah, if you're sick, then it's no fun using VR when you're sick. You have to, sniffly and everything else.
Even when I'm not sick, if I try VR, after 1 hour I get sick, kind of.
A lot of people do. Took me a while. Yeah. Now I can be in here for about like 5 to 8 hours and I don't get sick, don't feel weird. Unless I'm like flying, like there's certain types of flying in here that makes me sick.
But I have my social phobia too. Doesn't help, so.
Are you feeling a little bit better than you were before? Are you getting any better?
A little, yeah. Because I started to take medicine before. I didn't add any, so I had to support the pain. To try to resist the pain, so yeah.
Have you, do you think you have COVID?
Oh yeah. I got a test. And it was positive, so.
Oh man, wow.
It was a very bad fever and stuff, so yeah. It felt like, in the room you were next to a volcano or something. It was very damn hot. So yeah.
I don't think everyone in America is taking it as seriously. Sometimes it's going to be really bad. I'm going to open up every one of these to see if there's any type of variation or anything. Notice.
Did it add fur or something?
This one, they're different characters from Neos. This one's Aegis. I don't know who this is. Boy. So I guess it's a whatchamacallit, best boy, I think. Then we have Fruxius, which is okay, that one's stiff.
I tried to use the fur shader to make a grass for my world, but it's really difficult.
Here's an example from Bobo's world that you can use. So if you go to their world, they have it, but I've also added it because it has a lot of cool stuff. Okay, I have to be in the right hand. Okay. Here, it'll take me a minute to find. If I were a first shader, where would I be? Okay, materials, others, and Bobotron. Here you go. That's grass.
Oh,
add
okay.
it, and then it looks like this. Oh, not for this one, but not for this. But it would work for other types of areas.
I just hope it's not making another world very laggy or something.
Nah.
Nah.
We have plenty of things that are making it plenty laggy. This won't be doing it.
Okay.
I don't think so. Let's see. Just make sure you add a copy for yourself. And there we are. Here's an example of the first shader. You can kind of see some of it.
Okay.
That's kind of the grass you're looking for, right? Kind of like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to add this material. And
I try to remember how to save it in this.
I think you have to hold down.
Yeah. Control S or something.
Control S, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's try. Yep. It's okay. It's saved. Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. Let's see. I need to grab the other Danny stuff. So ideally, what would make this quicker is if everyone came in, hey, Big Ten, and had their stuff, and then they just labeled their own stuff and brought it in. That would make it quicker. Yeah, I couldn't figure out where puppets should go. I'm putting them under toys, but they're not an easy category.
Aren't they kind of like a category all their own?
Yeah, they kind of are, but
at least in Neos.
Yeah, that one's the same. I'm only grabbing unique puppets, the ones that are different from each other. Like this one's definitely different. That one counts.
Classic.
Yeah, totally. Then that next one is giant. Let's make it tinier. Ooh. So which one do we do? If you have a choice, Big Ten, this one or this one? Or this one?
The black which one's more of a classic? Wait, isn't one of these supposed to be the Halo one?
Yeah, this one's more the classic, I think.
Yeah. That just kind of looks like Nexalon.
It is. I think that this one was the original. And we have some other versions of Frooks. Let's see what we have here. How this is different. Let's find out. Oh, okay. This has. Let's just say it's dynamic bones. This one's a more beefy Frooks. Frooks has been working on his pecs.
I've seen one playing the Halo music or something.
Yeah, there's another one that plays like dubstep
gosh,
music.
that Frooks is angry.
Yeah. Oh wait, does it make facial expressions?
No, it just has a really angry face.
Well, yeah, it does.
Yeah, yeah, that's why he's beefed up. He's all juiced from all the roids. He's getting roid rage. Yeah, totally. There we are. This one's definitely different. And what's this? Is it shoot guns? What is it? Oh, is it?
So many puppets.
Just a different pose.
Yeah. Okay, so these. Oh wait. Oh, this one's more marionette style. If I can. Oh. Okay.
Oh. Right.
That's gonna take some practice. Cool. I'll have to add this one then. Okay. So, yeah, right now this will be under toy section, but eventually there will be probably a puppet or some kind of weird section that I don't know about yet. All right. Well, All these are going to require all the labels.
Well, they are kind of toy, I think. Puppets, maybe the same.
Yeah, right now I'm keeping the kind of toy and puppet section just for now, and then we'll see how it evolves. That's why these are kind of clustered right now, is hopefully some things as they get clustered, you'll say, oh, no, this should be in its own section. It should have its own category. Because, I mean, if there's like 100 puppets, it certainly should have a puppet section. But I don't think there's that many. Hey, Big Ten, did you end up adding the cool viewfinder thing that you made? Oh, Big Ten's gone. Okay.
What do you call the gadgets? What they are supposed to be?
Oh, gadgets! It's almost like saying thing. Almost, it's like a thing that you can interact with. It's not a very good term.
Maybe like a watch or something, for example.
Well, yeah, a watch would be a gadget, but see, that's why it makes it bad, because there's a watches section. Like gadgets could be like a little tiny toy that could be tinkered with. Let me think. Like all kinds of contraptions.
Like maybe I've seen like a what's it called, visor or something, like a neck cut for his avatar.
That would be close to that would be close to a gadget too. See that it's a problem, because that's a wearable thing, so that should be under like apparel maybe, kind of, but it's not quite.
Yeah.
It's not easy. Getting a good access for all. I got to figure out what this is exactly. Access for all.
Oh, yeah, we have a toy gadget you can wear and toy gadget you can't, but you can use it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not easy.
Where are you at? Logics. There we go. Let's figure out what this does. Active user right. Access for all. So what is it trying to do with the controller? 360. I think this is for the puppet stuff. I'll have to ask them. Then we have a stuff section. Oh, this is accessibility tools. There we are. Those are accessibility tools. That'll be easy. Yeah, these are all accessibility tools. Cool. Sorry to zip past you. Here, I'll look around. There we are. Straight ahead.
Okay.
There we go.
There's so many stuff. That's crazy.
I know, and this is actually not half as filled as I foresee it. We'll get there, but.
Imagine, do clouds count as particles?
The clouds in there, don't add those.
Yeah.
Just because I have no idea how to add them without having them float around the world.
Okay.
So I might have to make
all the VHS. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see it, because it's automatically just going to take over the whole place. Okay.
They randomly start floating. They look really cool, but I don't even know what those aren't exactly particles. They're environmental elements. I don't know even what you call that, because it is a particle normally, but in this situation, it's like something you add to the environment. Like it would be in the same category as Anomalous made something with in the Western one where it's tumbleweeds and wind moving, and so it's kind of like that same thing, like a system, like a world element. Yeah. So don't worry about that one. I guess that's the short of it all.
Okay.
Oh, Fiersa says nice pose. Oh, this one's great. Give me a second and let me give that a material.
Where's two?
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I did something wrong by not having the right water material and embedding it into it. Hello again.
Squeaky.
Hello. By the way, this is pretty cool. So these are you can put them out in water.
Oh, what the?
Yeah.
Pretty
cool.
So
I need
it's a detect point, isn't it?
Yep, it's a collision, and the collision hits this, and when it hits this, because this is an active collider, when you hold it, it puts it out because it sends an impulse. I think it's an impulse from the collision. It might just trigger the collision itself.
Are you going to do ID layer on between this and another object in case it does collide with another object, or?
Oh, it wouldn't. It would only be the ones that have the same tag. And this has tagged water. This is tagged fire. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna find.
Oh, there it goes. Maybe the work was still wet. There we go. I got it.
Let's see.
As they just float on water.
Yes.
Yeah.
And on the plus side, at least you can definitely tell that it's only going to contact that instead of like saying the whole object context. That way it doesn't put it out. That's a plus.
Yeah. Here we go. This is the water we need. There we are. And then what we'll do is we'll leave this water texture in here and hide it.
There you go.
Because that's why it wasn't working before. And then we'll add this to the Creator Jam public because I totally donked that up.
Wait, so you have to put the material holder inside of it?
Actually, I should have done it differently. This should be a different material, I think. Let's find out. Nah.
Just coming to see how many things have changed.
It doesn't look like it, but there is stuff around that's all new stuff.
I did take I joined in and I started looking around. It's like, a lot's changed.
I haven't added.
Since I last been here, about I'd say 2.5 hours.
Oh well, you made so much change with Creator Jam. I thought you meant Neos as a whole, like you've been gone for months.
No, this is on my second day on.
Oh, no kidding! Right on.
Yep. Nice. I am now officially at How can I check? Show library. I now have 12 hours as of right now.
Nice.
That's a lot of hours in 2 days. Right on, man.
Not bad.
That's cool.
Well, also I am a VR tester. I'm a VR components tester, so.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
There's a half sphere I test out for that of a Space Sim VR component system, where it actually rotates a seat piece.
Oh, that's cool.
Elite Dangerous' VR components I was testing out for that with Frontier Development. Their integration systems are trying to go to hands. The chess piece system, I actually have the 12-point track system all set to go. I just gotta charge them up, and I have to get the chess piece fixed because the last thing I sort of got spooked too much to the point where I may or may not have a fell in the quarter piece of my box spring.
Oh man.
I think at least 5 sensor points and 2 wires crimped. So, but still fine, still kicking, still getting paid.
Yeah.
And still doing my job.
Nice.
So I decided to come to this game for a bit of a personal project and relief. So.
Well, welcome. It's pretty addictive. Next thing you know, you'll be in here a lot longer than you think.
Oh yeah. Remember, cybersecurity major, web and game design major.
Oh yeah.
And yep. So I'm going to be in here a lot. So because this game is, I'm already addicted. Yeah. So what's going on now?
I am hiding this visual, and so that way it's hiding inside there, and we don't have to worry about.
It's the same input for how it would be in Unity.
Some of it is. Some of it's very similar to Unity as far as the look, even though it's not using Unity for a large part of it. These are the panners.
How much of Unity does transition to here, since they kind of come from the same place, but Neos is leaving the Unity environment, right?
I would say a lot of it, as far as it's not actually Unity, but like I don't use Unity tons, but from what I've heard is that a lot of the way you look at this type of entries, like for information and other types of values, all come from Unity. From what I've heard, I don't know if that's true.
So then their question is, then their question is, if they're moving away from Unity, how is this going to be affected? You know?
How's which thing going to be affected? Oh,
the whole. Yeah.
It'll end up looking nicer and be more efficient. Everything's already away from Unity. It's just except for the render engine. It's. Oh, my left controller's died. Give me a second. I gotta replace it.
Yep. Do you think? Oh, hell! Oh, God almighty. And that sounds So how long have you been in this game?
I've been floating around here for about a year, but I'm not proficient by any means. I'm basic still. Yeah.
Hey, as long as you're having fun. No one's basic, no one's basic. Everyone has their own little quirk.
Yeah, sure. That's good. It's kind of nice for that. It kind of helps with the finding my place, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
I have seen this show.
Well, I'm actually working on this model. Do any of you guys know how to fix batch textures? Let me spawn it in to show you.
What's going on with it?
1 second.
I got about 6. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on with the jaw?
Oh, cool. That's his. You can see your gums and teeth. Oh, nice.
The whole head, which is inside out, but I don't want to make it dual sided because you lose the visemes.
True.
That looks like some little parts too that are messed up.
You got cut points right by the ankles as well, but it's not gonna be noticed much. If you turn it inside out, it cuts away the visemes, right?
If you make it dual sided, as in the mesh, and when I use the tune data in the ring, as soon as I do that, everything that's inside out turns black.
Check your shadows on that. That might be why. And check your mapping as well. See if it's probably drawing too much from the dark side of the shader for the shadows.
I don't exactly know what you're talking about. I remember I had this problem with this model earlier, but I can't remember what they did. They did something to the mesh, but I'm not exactly sure.
I mean, you can reopen it, can't you? And then just side by side. Here, let me see this.
There we are. That's what I needed to do. Get rid of the mesh renderer. There we are. There we go. And
what would your material be?
Let's see, material.
Let's add this to.
Scroll all the way down. Yeah, okay. Pull that out, but scroll this all the way. Oh. Here we go. No, it was this one. I need you to scroll this all the way down to the shadows. See if there's something wrong.
There we go.
I know there's anything wrong with the shadows because this is the exact same texture that's on this model. It's the same FBX model. I just put visemes on that one.
All right.
Our collision color's blacked out. Your outline color's blacked out.
I can't remember exactly what they did, but it was something in here. It was dual-sided because the dual-sided doesn't work.
Okay, what are you trying to do? What's going on?
So this avatar is the same exact model as this one. Someone helped me with it earlier and did something in the mesh that caused it so it's no longer black.
Okay.
This is inside out, and I can't figure out
where's
how to
the
read.
avatar at? Let's ignore the mesh first, and let's see. Is this the avatar that you're looking at?
Yep.
Okay.
And it's under the head.
I'm grabbing the main name, holding the secondary, and seeing how many materials are here with it. So there's 3 materials you have. So you might have only been manipulating one of them. Let's look at them all and see what's going on. See if it's mesh based or something else. So I'm just doing this to test. Okay, I don't see anything.
That is the eyes that you just turned red.
Okay, good.
Releases.
Good. Okay, so there's the eyes for this one. This will probably be everything else.
That's the end. Oh.
Okay, so the head.
Now, if you stick your head inside of here, you can see that the texture is just fine. It's just inside out, and that's
the
causing
normals need to
the
be flipped.
Oh, that's all it is.
Maybe we'll find out. Hopefully, that's it.
Here's the I got it.
Oh,
I don't think it's fixed.
No.
What time is it? All right, I got the belt. I will catch you later. Hopefully
Take
this gets fixed. Okay. Yep.
See
ya. There.
So did you import this in and it did this? Is that what happened?
Imported it in, and then I stuck this same exact texture on it. When I imported it in, it just was inside out, and then I threw this texture on it, and so the outline is affecting it and causing it to be black.
Can you bring
but
back
the
in that
texture?
I would suggest bringing back it in the model again, and then we'll start without any type of texture that was added to it, because that could have maybe changed it. Since this had 3 different textures, I would suggest that.
All right, did I have to do auto humanoid? Never mind. All right, so here we go.
Okay, good. So there's the material on it. The face is. But did it do that before? This part?
Yeah, it did the same thing. I just flipped it and turned it upside down and all that. The right orientation.
Still the same thing with the texture area of the model. It's flipped. That's bad. That isn't going to be easy because since they're all on the same map, when you flip it, it would flip everything out.
I still have the model in Blender. I don't exactly know how to do stuff in Blender, but is there something in Blender I could do to fix that?
Probably. I kind of have to look at it. I can't know overtly, but it seems like it's a. It looks like a normal issue. Hey, Namus.
Hello.
There goes everything.
That's an inside-out head.
Yeah.
Yes. We're trying to undo that.
So we'll do this. It will probably. Well, this might work. This might be a really crazy hack, and I'm okay with doing that. We might just make them all dual-sided metallic. So I'm using the secondary of grabbing the root of the object. Oh, there's only one. There's only one material.
That's because last time I didn't apply the texture to both the eyes. I thought there was just one straight-up material slot, but I guess it's 2.
So we'll go to convert to PBS dual-sided metallic. That might be a hacky way for us to do it.
Yeah, that works, but the thing is, I want to use the toon shader with the avatar, and I know it's possible because this avatar had the same exact thing when I imported this one, and they were able to fix it.
Oh, they fixed it. So it had the same problem? So
yep.
Okay. Then, do you want to look at the materials on that? That might be the way to figure out what's going on.
Well, the thing is, the materials on this, I applied to it, and it gives it the black head. So it's something,
you also hit the ground accidentally.
With. Oh. So I'm pretty sure they did something with the mesh because the materials apply just fine to the avatar and stuff like that.
We'll just undo what we did then, and we'll just try out some of the different mesh tricks. There. So we saw that flipping normals didn't work. Let's try some other things.
Here, I'll take us right to the head.
Okay.
That way, because it's separate meshes. Like the head is a separate mesh from everything else. So.
And then, we could recalculate normals, see if that works. Nope. Try that. I don't think that'll work. We tried flipping, but we'll try it again. Yeah, that's interesting. No.
Oh, you hit reverse winding.
Did I? Instead of flip normals?
Yeah.
That shouldn't do it because it's still
oh.
It's still dual-sided metallic, like it's still dual-sided metallic color.
Oh, here.
We can try it with the shaders. So if we make dual-sided, it'll just change it back.
And it'll work with dual-sided, but the visemes get cut off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
there's a secondary mesh that doesn't have visemes on it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to help you. Sorry, I don't know.
No, that's all right.
But certainly you can do the stuff inside Blender to fix it, which probably deals with just normals and setting up materials to it.
What are normals?
Oh, normals are when you look at an object, and I'll get out a cube or something. It's every object has in the middle of it a normal, which is perpendicular to its surface, and so that's ways to make light calculations and other things within VR.
Oh, okay. So it just references angles. Helps it reference angles.
And so sometimes what will happen is normals will be reversed, so they're inside out, and so you won't see the materials because they're inside out essentially.
Ah, okay.
All right, I'm gonna go see if anybody else knows. Thanks for helping out.
Sure. Sorry I couldn't help you.
See you.
Oh, that's all right.
See you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, let's see. Now, where do we put? What do we consider this? This light, this interactive element. Oh man. Wow. So, curious, what do you think? What should these be under? Because they're interactive elements, but what description for the interactive element?
Yeah, I think you're already getting into this is tough, right? It's really tough.
Yeah.
One thing I will say is I do like the way you have the Creator Jam folder organized. You've got it, you kind of have it, and it would be interesting to see how well you're following that here. Like,
mostly
you've got the same things here, right? Okay.
What I do, I'm glad you mentioned that. So I go under some things that, like, items is basically almost another word for miscellaneous, in my opinion. Like, when you have items, I mean, certainly, like, I know an island isn't an item.
That would be more an environment or a world. Yeah.
A Rubik's Cube could be, but a Rubik's Cube could also be a puzzle or a toy or something like that.
Yeah.
And so this isn't an item. I mean, maybe the candles are an item, but the entire, like, interactive, like, if I were trying to look this up and I wanted to learn about how to have a candle to be able to put out would I look under interactive items or like some kind of nuts?
I think that's where I was thinking meta tagging would come into. Can we meta tag these things?
Not that I know of yet. Like
within. That's not here yet. Okay.
No, not having like some majorly searchable things that would require a lot of craziness.
Yeah.
Which this will actually be our islands we might want to go to. Oh, So I might work on the look of this, and then we'll start actually setting up islands all over. So I guess
that's for this environment.
Yeah. So I think we're starting to get enough stuff that we'll about ready to start doing some layout things. We're getting close enough. And Anomalous is doing the best thing ever, which is making it so it about takes 2 seconds to put these there. I'm just like, okay, nope, done.
Well, or as I said earlier, I'm following the instructions. That's not really anything too novel.
Fair enough. Okay.
I'm just going through my inventory, seeing if there's anything else that might be a worthy example.
I'm going to regretfully make that vague term, which is interactive objects. Oh, it kills me inside.
Oh, okay. Here's something that.
Yeah.
I guess what would be helpful for me, not knowing anything, would be
sure.
Is this dynamic bones?
It is also dynamic bones, yes.
Okay.
Which I guess I could put that in the description too. I put that out because it's the velocity sensitive lights, but yeah, it is a dynamic bone also.
Yeah. I might be a really good newbie for you to bounce things off. Hold this, right?
Now it says both.
Yeah, nice, right on. Oh, and you did your curling toes thing, cool.
Yep.
I've always been interested in that.
That's an old one. I'm not sure. The logics might not be very well organized, but it is an example that I had handy.
That's cool.
You Midra, I think I got the teleporter stuff working out pretty well. It's all basically polished up.
Oh man,
I mean,
yeah.
It's like a blank wall, but it definitely teleports people.
Okay, well, let's see. Interactive objects. Let me write that down.
Here, I can.
Yeah, we can start doing some fun stuff like. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Interactive objects. Okay, great. And.
Oh, did you see my new avatar?
Hey, Heaven. Hey, I understand. I hope you feel better. Wow. Oh, yuck. I kind of think that everyone's going to be catching COVID the way that everyone in the U.S. just doesn't care about, like, staying away from each other. At least some of the circles I see. It drives me nuts. Come on, everybody. Okay. So I'm going to move that.
I'll do it another time. I didn't want to drag. I'm streaming. Basically, I stream the same camera that took this weird 3D shot. I stream it into Mixer and into here, and it's pretty neat.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat.
You build this out of primitives too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I get it that it's not completely deadly, but it's not like it's going to. It's not like a really light flu. It's a heavy flu. Who wants that? Weird. But it's one of those things people don't, unless they've seen it firsthand, people don't think it's going to happen to them. I think that's part of it too.
Those are actually a cutout in the mesh, and then the backlight is shining through the cutout.
Okay, now.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, right.
That's probably not an efficient way to do it, but
okay.
I knew how to do it.
All right, Amonsuna babies.
Yeah, right.
So,
That's cool.
Well, yeah.
you might end up being lucky enough, like maybe Gearbell will end up making a Monsuna babies. It wouldn't be too hard to make a Monsuna baby particle. It's just not performant.
That'd be really funny.
You'd have to have it where it's.
But,
yeah.
Anyway, so I have this set up where basically it's like a grid thing where like you can duplicate the template and then you can just like get a whole bunch of selections and has a thing where like it highlights whichever one. So
wonderful.
Each one comes up with a little teleport pad. Right now I think it's not entirely like necessary for this to be rotated properly because it's not. I didn't move the add a rotation to the character or the user, but you know, it works. So like I can put this over here, and then I can put this probably like over here. Oh, that is through the floor. Hold on, that's not entirely clear. Let me read
No worries. When you bring that in here, you can put anything you want
there.
behind it, right?
Now I'll just put one like right here. So that was tooltips. If I press the go to for tooltips, I'm at tooltips.
That's cool.
And if I go to vehicles, I go to vehicles. And for toy gadgets, I go to toy gadgets.
That's wonderful.
So yeah, and it'll spawn another one of those. Like I can do that right now. I'll just duplicate.
And you're duplicating it inside the
Nice.
inside the main folder, right?
Yes.
Nice.
Horribly inefficient because it has way more
That's actually
geometry than if you just threw a texture on it. But
not do that. Let's actually duplicate the template because that was a little weird.
how to use a program to make cutouts in it. So
When you duplicate the template, you need to activate it again.
Exactly. That's the way
Okay.
Right.
And this
Hold
one
on.
over here is just all spheres.
Oh, and sometimes
do you have these axis aligned, or you just setting it?
No, yeah, it's an object grid aligner. It seems to disable itself sometimes, but I just have to enable it again, and then it will give me the fourth option there. And then I made it so that to change this text and the text on the thing, you just have to change the name of the slot itself.
Nice.
So you can just go ahead and, you know.
You've done a wonderful job. My goodness, Monsuno Babies, you're making so many cool things.
Thanks. Be surprised how easy it is to learn stuff in here.
Yeah.
And also, if you need to, like, I know that there might be like an infinite number of islands. You can do increase the size of this. So that like label up there, I made it. This is a small thing. Like if you go to search box and then change the size of the box mesh, the Y is the height of it. You can just like change it to like 1. It'll stay with it. So then. And this is, the list itself is middle aligned, so you just have to focus on that one value, and it'll, you know, make it larger. I'll make it like 3, and it's up there now.
Okay.
Tried to make it easy for, you know, other people who might need to use it, in case I'm not here.
No, I appreciate that. This is pretty simple to use. I think it's
Yeah.
pretty nice. Like, I think it's about time to start getting this thing about ready to be used. I'll work on the island, and if we can make it material that makes the island look good, I think we'll be ready to start setting up some layouts here. We'll start off with like maybe 5 sections, and then we'll just keep growing them out from there. It might be like a hive right now, but
yeah, definitely.
Cool.
if I enable the bone chain on
so let's see. Where was that island at? I had it just a second ago. There it is. All right. So this is an island from previous Creator Jam, but it's perfect, like really basic low poly island.
Definitely.
And we can certainly just grab out material and figure out something that's pretty easy material but looks nice. First, we'll just go into the Neos Essential Materials. Feel free if you want to do this too. If you're not feeling it and you want to do other things, you're welcome. I'm going to just mess with materials.
Sure. Sounds good.
I'm going to use this. This is usually a good starter. I think it'll be a little bit too much.
I don't know why it stops animating as soon as I let go of it, but
yeah, I'm glad that the top and the bottom are different.
Because
oh yeah, definitely.
So that'll allow for kind of like some other fun things.
Some optimization.
Or like this thing just has a wiggler on it, and that makes them go as it wiggles around.
It looks very organic.
Let's actually use this one.
I was quite pleased considering it's just primitives and all done in Neos. So.
Yeah. I guess if you get down to the cellular and molecular level, that's all that is too. Just a bunch of primitives.
Ooh, that looks really nice.
Yeah, this is cool. These tools are great. They're very helpful for
like
learning.
that. I like what that does. That's kind of different. Yeah. Let's try. Colors. Color scheme. Oh, we have it red right now, but red's pretty harsh on the eyes.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is working.
This is crazy. I love
and
it.
that's Is it
It's a
360 or a 360
no.
3D?
It's a 3D 180. So it's the
3D
same thing
180.
as 360, but instead of having a camera in front and behind, it's just two in front.
Okay, got it. That is pretty nifty.
Thank you.
That is,
okay, this is kind of thins out the line. I prefer it that way.
Extreme stuff into Neos, but it never would have occurred to me to take that and put it on a sphere as an avatar. That's pretty creative.
Oh, that's too much.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I gotta go with the skills I have. And
Feel
I
free to
mentioned the avatar,
pipe
so I
up and
just
say
put
like,
the
oh,
stuff
yuck,
right
or
with things.
That makes very
this,
interesting things, though.
Yeah.
that.
I mean,
Hmm.
I mean, all the avatars that people modeled in Blender and brought in are, they're good looking.
And I mean, it won't be red. Eventually, I was thinking maybe let's try a different color.
Because they're all using the same technique.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. And you got a unique one too.
Something that hasn't been haven't used much before, maybe like some.
Yes.
Nice.
It is all built in Neos too. I didn't have to import anything.
Try and go with different color schemes that we haven't used before in previous creator jams.
Yeah.
No, they don't. It's actually
Or maybe we should do something iridescent. What am I thinking?
Essentials with a bunch of stuff stuck on it. So if I go to I still have the skeleton under here somewhere. I can turn it on for my kind of.
Oh, thank you. I was hoping.
Look.
Oh,
there we go.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah. Yep. So you're in your. Yeah, that's really neat. It is creepy.
Yes. Yeah, just a skeleton with a bunch of stuff stuck to it.
Wait, Medra.
Yes.
Because that gives an actual.
Do you know how to pack Logics?
Yes. Here, I'll show you a quick demonstration of how to pack Logics.
But you don't have all the.
And it'll take.
Because I wish I was trying to do it and I lost all my Logics.
Oh no.
So, luckily I saved the world before I.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
did
you
the
always want to
Logics.
save before you pack.
Yeah.
It looks weird.
It's alright, there'll be a lot more fun creator jams, Heaven. No worries.
That was
a
little too big.
It's right here. I'm gonna just add any type of node. There we are. There's a node. We've just made a bunch of logics. I'm gonna open up this. You have an object you want to pack it into. I like to usually, have you ever used empties before?
Yeah, that's right. I made one of those, right?
Oh,
but what do I do after that?
So let's just pretend this says logics then, if you already know what that is.
Yeah.
You have your logics tip. You grab that with the grab tool, like grab the name, and then go to where's pack logics at? Set packing.
Should be the pink one.
See the pink one? Set packing root.
Yeah.
And now it says the name of that directory.
You grab it, hold it,
Then you hit it
and
with
then while you're
the
holding it,
secondary. Yep. You hit the secondary, and the little circle goes around the thing, and then it goes boop.
Yep. And so now it's in here. It doesn't look like it, but it is there.
Okay.
And then if I want to open it back up, you grab this and reveal.
Yeah, you get the yellow one.
Okay. Thank you guys.
Hey, no problem.
I'll make sure to show you guys my incredible creation.
Heck yeah.
Please do.
Yes.
And inverted spheres.
You know what this looks like?
Cool.
A tornado.
Yeah, thank you guys. You know,
Hey, no problem.
You guys are so great. I keep going to random people and ask them, "Hey, do you know how to do this?"
That's how it
That's been
takes practice.
That's basically Neos.
Right?
It is.
Creativity is accidents are.
I don't want to ask the one person the same thing, so I've been just going around. I asked Purple Juice some other stuff.
What you're asking is pretty simple and not a big deal. Like,
It's pretty funny.
and so it's cool, like, because it's not a big deal. Like, it's not. Oh wait, let's try this out. And like 3 hours later, like, oh man, this NPC system's not easy. Maybe someday.
No. Oh wait, what? Looks like my controllers are losing battery, so I think I'm gonna dip out for now.
All right. Well, take care, Monster Babies. I'll work on a material.
My arm's limp.
Oh no.
My arm is dead. I have like seconds, but I'm glad I got that going. If you have any questions, just ping me in Discord or something.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I gave my item a description over there.
Wonderful. I will definitely make use of it, and we'll have this turning into something pretty cool.
Make credits text file just really tiny and stick
No,
it on
that
the
won't
object
work.
somewhere like a label.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I wonder about that. That's almost like having the TM on your logo, right? Or having the registered trademark on your logo. Do you want it? Sometimes it's valid to show people you know your business and they don't need to bother you. But at the same time, does it affect the actual art?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Either way, this is fun. When it all comes down to it, this is just fun. It's.
Yes.
I wonder if it's an inside out. I'm trying to figure out how it reacts significantly more than this one, but it's the same. It's the same nature.
It might just be because it actually has more segments. They're just closer together.
Oh, okay.
I think if I made
See how I want to do
one
this.
that had the same number of segments and spacing and size, it would be similar. Like,
I'm trying to think of what I want this. Since it doesn't have these UV mapped, I need to be more particular on what I do.
see if I set this in negative.
That first shader looks nice on here, though.
That didn't work.
Wow, that looks really nice.
Can't go negative. Okay, I don't know why I set it up that way.
I was curious. Do you know if First Shader is a pretty big performance hit if you're using it?
Which one? Say that again?
Oh, sorry. As I say, I've only seen a performance hit when it's applied to like a whole world, not one little object.
Because I was planning on maybe using that as the surface on this. It really has a nice. You can't tell it's First Shader, but the shading on it looks really nice.
Oh, that's neat.
Looks really nice. But you don't really.
It's. I like that style that you go with, where you kind of merge the realistic at the one angle, and then you leave the natural. I mean, the wireframe underneath it that kind of gives you that perspective of, okay, I still know where I am.
Yeah, I still got to work on the bottom, but I just tried out a texture just to see how it looks. I'll have to ask Bobo if it's.
Oh, cool. I see. It's got a multi-layered texture, but there's no pattern to it, which is why it doesn't look anything like the First Shader.
Yeah.
So you've got like 10 layers rendering, but
I probably shouldn't do that then.
Well, I don't know that it really matters that much. I mean, it's not high poly or anything, so I think unless we're using these as a platforms.
Yeah, so that would be kind of dangerous.
Wow. Is that what those slices?
I don't think it would necessarily be bad.
I'll have to message Bobo in stream and say, or on Discord, see if I can use his grass shader. It looks good.
It almost looks like a gem.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that for the bottom actually.
Why does that
make it more gem-like?
I had a whole world full of these, and that kind of affected performance a little.
Oh yeah, they're also animated though. Maybe that's part of it too. Yeah, I love that world. By the way, I wish you'd publish it. It's awesome.
It was just a quick, 30-minute thing to make the grid space less boring. So.
Well, it's fun. I think people would enjoy it, even if you consider it pretty simple.
I haven't used it for building in because it does. When I go in there after a couple minutes, I can hear my fan on my graphics card.
Oh, yep. Mine is constantly making that noise, which is kind of worrisome. Luckily, it is under a warranty, so if I spill anything on it, it's still under warranty for a couple years. Let's convert this to a different material.
Yeah.
Actually, let's make this pretty weird.
Apparently, I never saved. I had a couple things that I put the First Shader on that people said that they ended up looking like the worlds from Spore, but I guess I didn't save them.
Oh wow, that's neat. Is that just invert? Oh, nice.
It's an invert material, so it has like an effect on it. It might be bad if there's something someone has to read though, and it's cutting it off. Let's see. Let's put this behind stuff. No, that's not too bad. Yeah, it is bad. Darn it, I'm not going to be able to use those. All right.
Anyway, Curious VR. There's one that it doesn't have inverted spheres, but it's got a bunch of bones on large diameter objects, and it's similarly very wiggly.
Wait, those are
cool. So I
like
think
a
it was just
grub
the
worm.
size and diameter. Like a hyperactive one, yes.
Yeah, really, like a super hyperactive one. I'm just amazed how organic it is.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Literally, it's very neat. Yeah, this is such a natural way to show that movement. That's really cool.
We were all surprised when we first saw that like that organic monster thing. We're like, what? You can do that with dynamic bones?
Okay.
Yeah, that was the Creator Jam just a couple days after the dynamic bones had been introduced.
Boy, that was a fun one. We were just like, oh, let's play with this new mechanic.
Yes. I was amazed that someone made like a scale or something. I didn't even know you could do such a thing.
Oh yeah, Leon made that scale. That was really that.
Right.
I didn't expect that.
A scale, like a bathroom scale.
Like a balance.
No, like a giant balance scale that was so big that you could have multiple people standing on each side of it, and depending on how many people were standing on each side, that side would sink and the other would raise. So it was weighing groups of people against each other.
Yeah, that's cool.
This is.
And because this is made out of primitives, does that mean it's very slow load time? I mean, it's quick load times.
I would assume so. There's no textures; it's just primitives and the dynamic bone chain.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do not know enough about this shader yet.
Hey, what's happening? Did you see the video yet?
What video? The one on
Oh,
your
this
face?
it's video. Yeah, the one on my face. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was the guy who checked this out yesterday. I was
Oh,
like, I
okay.
noticed, it's like that. You in there?
I'm so excited about it. Now you're in there. Whoa.
That's so weird. Yeah, it's like this is actually like if I go in here, I feel like I'm like in your house.
That's neat.
The personal space thing's kind of interesting. It is interesting in VR how personal space changes. It's more forgivable when you intersect with people.
Oh yeah, you should go in people's heads. It's just like
yay, punk.
Oh yeah,
It took me
okay.
a while to get used to. I kept backing away from people who got too close to me, and then I realized, in VR, it doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. Has that effect? Have you noticed that affecting your real life at all?
Okay.
Not really, no.
You should start
For me, yeah.
people in real life. That sounds kind of
Well,
dangerous.
I've noticed that I think I'm coming across as either more confident or just weirder to people because I don't mind walking closer to them. But it's because of VR. It's like I'm so used to being this close to people I've never met before, and they're glowing with horns that when I walk next to somebody who's got just a t-shirt on, it's not a big deal.
Same. Like I've been to a bar before, and it just all seemed kind of like a joke to me because it was so simple compared to VR. Not that there's anything wrong with bars, but it just there's no one floating. There's not people with like gigantic horns just blaring in your ears.
Yeah.
Like you look around and everyone's just standing in pretty bland clothes in general. It's not out of like insanity or hurt your eyes when you look at. And I was
I'm
like, well,
sorry to hear that.
I like your outfit.
Everyone says that hurts my eye.
No, I love it. No, put it back. I like it a lot. I love that glow.
I like the other one better.
Okay,
but they both are
I
nice.
want to show you guys the thing I made with the Logix today.
Okay.
Okay, you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. There? Is it working?
Not yet.
Oh, there.
Your head's
Nice. Nice. It's like
Wait,
that.
is it
You're never
not
seeing that in a bar, and maybe on Halloween if someone's really creative.
Oh no, I broke one of them. Oh, shoot, I think
Do you reuse Visemes?
No, these are just my head bone. I don't have any Visemes.
Nice.
It's just my head bone. So I had another one, but I don't know what I don't think I packed all the Logix correctly because one of the Logix was broken. I want to go.
Oh no.
I want to go into the. I want to go in there. Try to. Don't you? And it just wouldn't go in.
That's why I love VR. It's like Halloween every day. It makes my day.
Yeah, really.
This is incredible. It's just, you just kind of go.
But also gives you lots of social practice.
Yeah, it's helping me a lot, I think.
Same.
fallen on my face with people who look like toasts and wireframe. It's not as bad.
Everyone's super forgiving and nice in here for the most part, and if they're not, you're just like, okay, bye, and you do nothing. You just disappear. You poof like a smoke bomb.
Yeah.
You're gone.
Yeah.
But
what do you think? How do you think blocking is going to change the way people interact with each other? Like I've
What do you
been
mean
thinking about,
blocking?
like people come in. If someone, I've never had to block anyone here.
Oh,
somebody that bothers me or anything like that.
Because you can't.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can't.
You can ban them.
You can ban them
I
from
don't
your
think
world.
You can't block them. Like you can't. I can't
okay.
like go boo. I can't block you.
Right. But I think that's actually better because at least you can interact with that person again in the future and maybe change the last.
I think
I don't know what I was saying. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I know what you're saying. I think it's more of a human element. Like right now, a lot of things built in Neos are made so people, if you're in the real life, if you go to someone's party and decide to like start breaking everything, they're like, "Get the hell out of my house!" Like they flip out, with good reason.
Yeah.
Here, you can have someone come into the world and like go nuts and really wreck stuff up, and then there's not as much ramifications. So until like people are really doing that all the time. Frixis, I don't think, wants to add all kinds of extra rules that you kind of set up your own party rules, like maybe make it friends only or just kind of let people know. And still people are learning etiquette in VR also. And we'll see how that works out over in the long run.
Yeah.
Well, we'll probably end up with tools like blocking a specific user, but Frixis says that he doesn't want to implement those until they're actually needed. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's why create a culture around that when it doesn't have to be, and maybe it won't even ever need to be.
Not to mention, I do have like on me, I don't use it, but it is here, and this would just erase someone. Like they don't get to be respawned;
Really?
they just get to have no voice, no movement, and basically say, "Hey, look, don't be a jerk." It's not made for that, but
Yeah.
it just happens to be. I didn't turn on the safety on it. I just kept it that way.
That's your precursor to the zip it.
Yeah, pretty much. And so I don't plan on using it. I'd hate to. There's only been a couple, like we're talking out of maybe 300 to 500 people have been in Creator Jam, 2 people that have been any type of bit of an obnoxious in a way that I'm like, oh man, you're stressing me out. And
Really?
and they weren't even overtly mean. They just were just real excited. And so
Yeah.
that's pretty good odds so far.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really like this bottom yet. It's almost there, but it's not as exciting.
I
as
see
the
where you're
top.
going. Yeah. The top is very natural. Yeah. It feels there was a video game where it had floating islands like this. What was the game I'm thinking of? I don't know, but I think it's neat. Looks like somebody just pulled a chunk out of the earth.
Yeah. Actually, I'm glad you said that. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do a really... Yeah, that's how I'll do it. I'll make it a chunk of the earth. And then turn it into something that's more like iridescent. These are things that I do that are taking way too long, which I shouldn't be taking that much time on it, but I'll give myself no more than a half an hour.
I don't know, but all that little shouldn't be taking this much led to what? You're on Creator Jam number 46 now? 45?
45, yep.
That's
And we'll be
almost
going
a year, man.
Yep, we'll be going the year anniversary. It's going to be a big celebration. I'm
Yeah, right on.
excited about it. Yeah. That's coming up beginning of June, or late May, beginning of June. And we'll be inviting the Japanese population as well.
Oh, that's fantastic.
They're so awesome. They do a lot of cool things. A lot of nice people too.
Do you mind if I record that again?
Oh, of course. Please do.
This is, yeah.
Record any
I need
jams you
to-
will. Feel like.
Is this a repository? If this is a repository from the Creator Jam stuff, can I put that video in here as well?
I'm not using videos right now just because
Okay.
it's stuff for people to learn from. Like maybe the stuff that you're doing that if they wanted to take it apart and dissect and learn how to use it, like the one that's stereo, yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
that would you would have like a special circumstance in that regard. So
Yeah,
did you
okay.
figure out what it was, Ballistic?
Yep. It was just reverse winding. Turns out we didn't hit reverse winding. And
That's why I didn't go through that one because you said you hit it. I'm like, oh, okay.
I was living there.
Yeah, true. Let's see. I'm just working on a material for the bottom part of this island, and then after that, we'll start making walkways.
Question.
Sure.
What is your question?
Okay, I'm having a problem with packing logics. Like it won't. Some nodes won't pack.
I am sorry, I know nothing of logics.
Well, then.
I just wanted to know the question. And be polite. Okay, go Slappy.
Okay. Go
So-
ask.
No, it depends on what you're having problems with. You might have, what it might be is, that's not bad actually. It might be something that's being driven and you have to use the ribbons instead. Like you have to, where's he at? Did he disappear?
With the little-
Oh, there. Yeah, you know how normally you're using the nodes to pack it in? Sometimes touch the ribbons or near the ends of the ribbons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I usually pack on the ribbons rather than on the nodes themselves.
Oh, that's probably good practice.
I didn't even remember why I started doing that, but now I'm remembering. One of those things that develops into a habit, and I don't remember why, but there actually was a reason for it at some point.
Totally.
That's something else I've noticed. Like what other people might call OCD is called, no, that's the only way that it works, and I have to do it that way every time. Otherwise, it's a pain in the neck.
I could see that. Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot about this cheap trick. Oh, yeah.
So, Medra, are your platform locations where they're going to stay, or are you planning on moving them around?
Oh, we'll need to move them around. They're in a horrible mess of a spot.
Okay. I think you definitely need to use this brush stroke with this material on it to build walking paths between them through the sky that you can't see until you start walking on them.
Now I just need to find a good bottom for it. Actually, that's not too bad. That's a little boring. Oh man, you guys patient with me.
These walkways are really neat. I like it a lot, especially when you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I want. I'm glad that your agreement that I wanted to keep those two.
Considering this isn't a texture, is it? Right? It's a. What did he say? Is a material? No.
It's a material, I think. Okay. I don't know.
It's a material. It's a wireframe material. You remember it? That's just a clever trick with the wireframe material.
It's very
red. Except we'll try and change the color. I think it might need to be a different color. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't mind this one.
Okay, then it's red.
Yeah, it's red. It stands out.
Let's make this.
I'm gonna go make a couple more of these paths, even though they look final location yet.
Okay.
Yeah, at least kind of move them around. All right. Let's see. Well, there's the curvy ones too. Let's see.
Let's edit this. Make it probably maybe in either a brown or a green. Ooh, that's not a bad color. There we are. Now we're getting somewhere. That's getting close. That's getting real close to it.
No, that's not gonna work.
Let's see. Now we could do something. Oh, nice. That does look good. That looks really good.
That's one color possibility. Let's try another one.
Oh, that's weird.
Make it.
Oh, they're not character colliders. Come on.
Yeah, I think that's not bad. Yeah, let's keep it there. That's good enough.
That looks neat. Yeah.
Anybody else second opinions? We have one from Curious. Is it good? What do you think? What do you think, Big Tin, of this? This is the islands. Any thoughts? Yeah, no.
Looks nice.
All right, it's decided. That's it.
There you go. Making decisions.
Oh, this is weird.
And then we can always alter them. That's what'll be nice. We can always mess with these, change them into something else.
How big are you making these pathways?
Oh, here. This is the beauty of. Do you have
one that didn't work very well?
Do you have a brush tip? Do you have the brush tool already?
Yeah, the texture came out weird.
Oh,
You can walk on it,
that's because the lines, there's something probably needs to be removed from the lines. It looks like there's an extra line for some reason. Don't know why, but let's find out.
This is definitely strange to walk on, especially when it goes sideways, but that's my fault.
I need to grab this material, edit.
Yeah, if you have a brush tip with it set up correctly, I can swap it for that one.
Here, I'll give it to you.
Although I didn't really want to draw it with this texture because then you can't see it as you're drawing it. So.
Oh yeah, we can shoot it. If you go over to the materials, it's inside a orb inside a material tip, the one that's the correct one, I think. If I'm wrong, I'll get out the others. Actually, we definitely do need to get these organized. I'm getting to a point now where I can't figure out what's what. Materials. There it is. And here's a material tip. Yeah, this is it. I'll jump to you. Try this one. I'm jumping to you, Anomalous. Oh.
Oh, you have to move
there you are.
Right on.
There we are. Here. This might be the trick. Do the trick. If not, I'll grab the other stuff.
Let me try it on the thing I already drew. See what happens.
Oh, neato.
Oh no. So does everyone think on? Oh, there's one. There's one of them, right here. So does everyone think is it?
No, that looks exactly the same when I apply it to the brush stroke.
Oh, nuts. Okay, let me open up this. We'll figure out what we can do.
Created this one with something different than what I used.
Here we go. This is the brush. Try that out, and then if worst case, we can mess around with the line shape.
Oh, there it is.
That could be it. Is maybe the line shape, and we'll work on that.
Yeah, that one looks okay. I can't get it to draw flat, but it looks okay.
We can try out a different brush too. Feel free to dip that in any other brushes and see how they do. And there's generative meshes too, which I haven't played with at all, but that would be more difficult. So I guess I'll start setting up islands. We'll make some labels. Should we make this in a space background, like a space skybox? As long as we can see everything, that's mainly what I'm looking for. Hey, Mentalish.
What's up, Metro?
What?
Yeah, basically we're getting to the point of now starting to put these things as our platforms. And then we'll have labels and then start adding, like we have our categories above it. We'll make it so that they look towards user. And then from there, have walkways. And the walkways look like this. If you stop over near me, Mentalish, if you can jump on one of these things and start walking on it. It's pretty interesting.
It's a little hard light bridge.
A what bridge?
A hard light, so something like from like Halo or something, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a light that it's hard and whatnot.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, okay. So once you get big, it just kind of scales up.
It depends on what you use it on. If you're using it on a cube, it won't work so well. You have to use it on other objects. It doesn't.
Flat stuff.
Yeah. All right.
So, Medra, this one you gave me. Whoops. This one you gave me shows up as black from underneath instead of clear.
What? Okay.
Whoops. Why am I falling through the world here?
Did someone? Oh, someone must have shot it with a collider. Here.
Oh, the one underneath.
Got it. Fixed.
That's why I couldn't stand on the
Let's make
ground.
sure.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, yeah, someone reshot it. I got it. Who keeps shooting it? Let me shoot it. Fixed it.
Now it's okay.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, this one shows up as black from underneath instead of clear. I don't know why.
Oh. Huh.
So that's not right.
Okay, let's convert it. Let's see what's going on with it. This will be easy to fix.
I want to see how you do that. Where are you going? Where are you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I couldn't see where you. I'm trying to.
Oh,
learn
just
this
jump to
stuff
me.
as you guys go.
Sure.
Okay.
All I'm doing is I'm using the material tooltip to slurp it up. Oh, weird. All these are set to 1 alpha. So we just need to fix that right now. Turn these into no alpha channels. I'll fix that real quick.
Oh, now my tool's invisible. Interesting.
Oh yeah, it's really hard to see. But now you can't see it from underneath. But on top you can when you get close. So that's the correct
Right,
material.
that's the way it's supposed to be.
Wow.
Actually, pass me that material,
Okay.
that tip, and I'll just add it to the correct one. And if you want, you could
So in
just draw
theory,
this. Oh. If you want, you could draw
Could
this.
you
with
make
the
the
regular...
red? Oh, sorry, we keep stepping on each other because of my delay. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Oh, no worries. Oh wait, is that the tip? I need the tip. if you don't
It's
mind.
right here. It's right here.
Oh man, that is.
It's right by your hand. No, no, back up. You just went
I
past
see it. I see it.
It's right there.
There it is. Wow. Wow. Okay. Thanks.
All you can see is the ring that lets you adjust the scale. And
That's
nothing
exactly how I found
else.
it. Okay. Maybe what we do is we make these so they're really boring looking right now. And then it's easy just to draw. And then we shoot it with the other material later.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, I'm not going to go draw too many paths until you figure out where you want your islands.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, if you guys
our
want to help with
platforms
that,
or
we have
whatever there.
Okay, so basically what we need to do now, let's go over to the little plan thing and we can kind of show it. The plan. Wow, this is just a giant mess. I'm gonna have to clean up. My goodness. I knew that was gonna happen. That's all right. That's every Creator Jam.
There it is. Okay.
Okay, so we have our starting point. We already know it's going to be here. And then we just kind of, like we did with the flying ship, the airship Creator Jam, I think we'll do it kind of the same way as we'll put an island objects. We'll look at the ones that already have a lot of stuff and say that's going to be an island. And then decide if we want that to be some of the first stuff people see. Like NPCs, I would think, would be kind of in a further back area. Not because I don't like them, but because, wow, the people that want it.
Because you just don't like them.
Yeah, I know. Me and the NPCs go way back. Like, boy, we're mortal enemies, but shh, don't tell anyone.
All the stuff that I brought out over there is not put on an island yet.
Okay.
So I didn't know where you wanted it. I just brought it out and labeled it.
They'll be in different areas according to like category.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
yeah.
understand that. But
so let's see. If we're using NPCs, okay, what are stuff that people would want most? Like, so if we're thinking in general Neos population, do we think in terms of beginners or intermediate or advanced?
Probably beginners.
Well, I would say, yeah, okay. I was going to say, do you want to think about Creator Jam population? Because those are the most of the people that are going to come in here, right?
True. But I think a lot of people come in later, especially if this ends up becoming a tool for people to use. So he might be right, the person that was designing this. Oh man, let me look over here because I'm so bad with names. Joris.
Sorry, I
Joris
misunderstood the question.
Joris was describing. Oh no. You're right. I'm thinking maybe we start off with levels of complexity in general. The most useful, closer, less useful. Any thoughts behind that?
Another thought is that you probably don't want to limit the platforms to just what we have out right now, because if you want this to become a resource in the future, you're going to want to keep adding to it. So,
I guess that you're right. Then, really, it's a matter of drawing lines to everywhere, making sure there's warp points, and then it just can constantly be evolving if it needs to. Good point. Yep. That's a good idea. We'll just start finding a good distance for ones that have a lot of stuff, and this is how kind of generally the platforms will need to be. We'll make it a size that seems reasonable, which is probably about this big for a chunk of them. Some others might be smaller, but a place so there's going to be able to be the labels, the objects, and like some room for people to walk and warp to. And then above it will be these names with a look at user. I think that would be best for people to be able to see. And I think I have a clone tooltip that we can use for a look at user to make it simple.
Or just make one look at user and copy it.
That's true. And
unless you're saying you can clone the component into the existing one, so you don't have to type the text again.
We can do that. True. Let me see if I have it already just on me. I probably do. And there's going to be a component clone section too. Oh yeah, I need to put character collider on this. Oh, you beat me to it.
Too late. I beat you to
it. Draw.
Yeah, the fucking skeleton scared the shit out of me.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh, KYO77.
Whips those wings out.
I love it.
I actually bumped into it and it fucking spooked me.
Oh no. It's
like
said
a
to
little
punch.
jetpack too, right?
Yeah, pretty much. It's really nice. All right. Let's see. Tools.
It is, but I'm not the one who brought that in. I guess Metro wanted it here.
Which thing? Which thing is it?
Sheep.
Yeah.
The sheep? Yeah, it's totally an NPC.
A little label box.
I think people would like to know how that works.
To fill out a little label box and put it beside it. I put a particle thing over there too, with my particle emitter over here on the particle.
Okay. How's it going, KYO7? Welcome to Creator Jam.
Was this the thing you were talking about? The title author?
Yeah, you just point at each one and click on it, whatever you want. Without having to open the inspector.
There we are.
Oh, that's fucking nice.
Clone it for yourself.
Now time to make this easy.
Fucking.
Yeah. The token is awesome for 15 seconds.
Oh. Guns. The constant sheriff.
Fucking sheep. This is the island where I don't touch anything because I get scared because if everything blows up or something.
Oh, portal. We got clocks up here.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is my interpretation of it. There's an exploding sheep. We've got a guy that you punch when he yells at
These were already.
The sheep don't explode unless you shoot them, so you have to make them angry first.
Okay.
So those are safe.
Okay, good.
You can pet the sheep if you want, and they won't do anything. They don't like being shot.
Friendly pet it. That makes sense.
Well, I mean, that generally makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand that. Generally speaking, if I was a sheep.
Yes.
All right. There we go. Perfect. Now we're ready to start. Let's start building things up.
He finally got the one with all the labels on it. Speaking of which, we messaged.
Is this your first time at a Creator Jam, KY?
Yeah.
Well, if you have any questions, let us know. It's basically an open source gathering where we build stuff, then share it with everyone. They can remix and reuse it how they want. We're making a repository today, which is a place where people will be able to look and learn how to build things in Neos. And so a lot of it will be learning oriented. Like this is, for instance, like let's say you want to make a NPC that when you shot at it, it would come at you and maybe explode. That's what this does, but don't shoot it. Actually, we'll make a copy if you want to see how it works. There we are. Now you can shoot the sheep, I guess, if you want. There you go. Just shoot this one, though, not the other. Oh, you shot both of them. Oh, man. Now I gotta respawn it. No, that's okay, Draconis.
I forgot that it explodes.
That's okay.
Times. If you're gonna do it, you might as well do it double, right?
There we are.
Hi. Oh, I can wave
I
to you.
like
There
the
we go.
motion
A few
that
minutes.
this little
Well, a few
thing has,
seconds.
like its motion.
Yeah, it's
The
neat.
way it's not smooth LARPing, is it?
I think it was just a wiggler component, probably. Sorry, this was a long time ago.
All right. Yeah, that was some man sheep. Totally.
Delay, it hasn't waited.
Yeah.
Spawn, shoot, explode. I have to see. Does it say that?
Or how that works yet? I haven't figured it out.
No.
But I can
Okay.
keep moving to make it officially.
So I'm going to make myself bigger, and we're going to start laying these things out.
I see you sitting down, sir.
So it's time to start laying these things out because they are way too close together. If you look, this is a giant mess. Look at that. That's a mess.
The angry movement was done. I was thinking it was a wiggler, but I don't see that component on it, so maybe it was Logic's. Like I said, these were a while ago. Yes.
To come back and
It makes things wiggle.
There we go.
Put a wiggler on this.
So I'm just going to start. That NPC can hang out right there.
Wigglers, rotations.
The wobbler makes it go like
Particles can be right here. This is where particles will live.
in whichever directions that you want. It just kind of shakes the whole thing.
I'll move that later.
Good God, that's a big toast.
There's a wiggler on a cube. So.
Yeah.
Must grab particles.
Is that pretty much the best way to learn these components? You've just made a cube and then started throwing stuff in there and moving numbers. Is that kind of the best way to learn?
That's definitely one way to learn. Probably the best way is to watch Probable Prime's like 110 videos on components.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I haven't done that in a while. Yeah.
Oh man, I made a mistake. Making that grabbable.
It's a little out of date. I have to see if I can
Oh man.
the list of videos sometime. Yeah, that's a wiggle.
Oh nuts. If you made these look at user. Oh, that made my life a lot harder. So because I made these look at user. Oops. It does kind of look like Logic's far away.
That's changing stuff like all the menus and the wrist menus and
Oh nuts.
the screens. It's not changing what we have access to. So
Oh, okay,
that's,
cool. Right on.
That's always going to. We're always going to have access to all this stuff. It's
cool.
It's the way Fruity's built the engine is that anything he adds to it automatically shows up here, and you have access to it. He doesn't have to like manually enable it. It's just all automatic. If he adds it to Neos, it'll be here.
Wow.
So now we're going to find.
More reasonably speeded.
Yeah.
It was just kind of nuts before. So. And it's not the same magnitude every time. It varies. The same with the wiggler.
So yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. Sometimes, yeah.
So it's more random.
There we go. So I probably shouldn't have done look at user and everything immediately. Now I can't grab anything without using the.
Time to use your developer tool.
Developer tooltip. So oh well. So now the goal is just to start moving some of these things out of the way from each other at a good distance.
Oh, some of them basically making it visual.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't know it was going to blow your has joined your team. Oh, it's going to get you again.
Let's see if I can distract it. Come here.
I really like how that thing is, it's motion. I'm definitely gonna learn how that works. I have some other creatures that aren't in here that I'm trying to get a more dynamic motion on them so that they don't appear to be so.
The anger motion is just
back and forth or
And
I'm trying to get it
let's
to be
see.
more interactive. Like it approaches you, it knows that you're there. You know, like the
Okay. Yeah, the circling and approaching thing was, how did that work? It was actually an accident. I think all it did was it points itself at the nearest user and then it moves forwards from its own forward direction.
Mm-hmm.
But that means that when it gets close to the user, you know, is trying to move.
Hey Nex, how's it going?
Towards the user, but it's also
pretty good.
like it's orbiting the user. So
Yeah, basically what we're doing is anything that's added will have like the toys and gadget stuff, the author and like tip jar and stuff like that, so we can kind of know who did what. And even the toys and gadgets, I wish I had a better categorization for it. Puppets are really their own thing, but we'll get it more organized. How you doing?
Yes, gotta have the jigsaw puppet.
Totally. Each one of these is a different version of something that it's a little bit. This one and this one. These three are different. Yeah, the jigsaw is a good one. Yeah, good stuff. Oh yes, I do have a custom tooltip, Heaven. This is just the tip, which I use as secondary to flip between 3 different tooltips. This is a developer tooltip, inspector tip, Logix tip. And then I have another custom tip, which I don't use, which is a deleter tip, which works for certain things. I can either paint it, like deleting it, or I can zap it to delete it. I rarely use this. This is for probably not in a Creator Jam, because I don't want to accidentally delete stuff as much. And then this one's a rotato tip, which allows me to rotate things to an axis. I'm a big fan of this, but it still needs work. I'm going to be gifting it to the repository, but it certainly is incomplete, and I'll make sure to mention that.
Oh, rainbow effect works well.
Yeah, that's Vigliaboo's rainbow effect thing that I just threw on it. So
okay,
I'm not gonna put him in here because I didn't completely.
All right, so this has a lot of good stuff. Let's move this one around.
That has it's meow does not match.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm wrangling this toy gadget. Yeah.
A pitch and added some reverb to it to make the angry sheep. I have no idea what I was doing, but.
It's like Medra's getting everything lined up.
Why do I not have this here? Come on.
Yoink.
I'm gonna take off, Medra. It's time for me to eat.
Hey, I don't blame you. Let me pop up where you're at. Give me a second.
Catch everybody later.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah,
Hey,
sure. I appreciate all this.
Yeah. And that was really cool to see your streaming thing. That was pretty nuts. Oh, you're doing it again.
Thanks.
Ha.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll put it back on.
So nice seeing
Oh,
you.
I can like wave or something. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
See how long it takes for me to fade away. I can't hang up on you or anything like that because it takes 9 seconds for it to, or 10 seconds or whatever it is.
So Heaven, basically, Curious is waving. This is real-time streaming. Inside here, streaming to you, and he's streaming from his computer inside his character. It takes about like 15 seconds, depending on the situation. There we are. Pretty cool. That is super cool. Nice. Well, you have a good day. And
Thanks. Yeah, you too, Medra. Stay healthy, man.
Same, man.
Yeah.
See you.
Okay. See ya.
Hey, Medra, I gave you a tip, boy.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
This one. Versus snakes and spiders.
Oh, you made 2 different versions.
I actually forgot I could.
I saved the different versions as we were working on them.
Still good. Yeah, here it is right here.
So might not be it.
So the educational needs to go over here. Let's put it right there. Whoa.
Why does this have to private?
Instruments and sound.
Clunk. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm wrangling these the way they smooth lerp. That's cool. No. Yeah, these move easily. Rink.
Materials, say like for this one. Alright, where did it spawn?
Oh yeah, don't try spawning things in here. This is not the best world to be doing this in, because they're currently working in here.
Find a different world then.
We'll see. Keep that right there for now.
There's I don't know. Sorry, I've got like 7 people messaging me.
All right. Yeah, I know. I get sick pleasure scooping up things anyway. As a giant, it's super fun. So being able to do that with a spoon is super fun. Get over here, Avatar. There we are.
Say hello to the people, so go ahead and summon me when you're ready.
Time to see how this works on some normal stuff. There we are. Perfect. That feels good.
That's a nice sounding instrument.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Need to use my other hand. This. Fine.
Wait a second. How many clocks times do you really need?
Let's see. Well, that goes under video audio devices. Fun. So next, who made the music object? Who made the music object?
This is for Pam.
What's that?
This is from Pam. Here, wait, let me
Pam?
respawn it.
Oh, Pampermeth?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is he okay with us using it in his world?
Oh yeah, that's why he made it.
Okay. We'll just put it over near the audio devices area.
Yeah, I can leave it over there.
Oh, we got duplicates of those too. Okay.
Thank you. Eventually we'll have these in places that are like spaced out from each other and stuff too.
Understood.
Medra?
Yes. Yes.
Just so you know, I like the idea of this, but it might be better for the future just to have a better, organization of it, in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really what it comes
'Cause-
down to is I need people to come in, enter in all their stuff, then move it, not instead of
Yeah,
bringing
because
them in
it
files.
almost because the way that it's laid out, it could even be like kind of like little like areas like shelves or something like that, or like you're kind of like going in through like an area that's like sections that feels like it's more organized. This one, it's like kind of all around all over the place. It's like where do we
Well,
this over here. So
That's all right.
I'm just
If you
saying. I'm just
follow,
saying in that
follow
sense.
me over this way, and I'll kind of show you how to define things too. Because even if
Oh
you,
no! I'm fine. I'm saying just in general, like it's better because then it's like if people came into this world to look for stuff. I'm meaning as like in a sense of like new users, if they came inside here to like look for different items or look for things that they could go through, it would just be easier.
if we have a warp point, so they can look at they can look at the warp points.
I'm used to it because I'm you know I'm fine with videos.
No,
fine
I'm
with
saying, as far as visual layout, it's not going to be there. As far as like it's kind of like a museum. When you're going through that, it's kind of not as organized. But down here is
which is fine.
Now, if you follow me over here, right here at the beginning, there's warp points that people will be able to look at a list, and they can just go into what stuff they're wanting.
Oh, I see. So I could just be like,
Mhm.
go to toys and gadgets. So they can be boom.
And so they'd be right there. So there's kind of multiple ways you can go about it. Because if you're wanting to go about where you decide you just want to go through the crazy nonsense that is like all of this,
Oh, I see. It's on this platform.
and then you
You're making the platforms that you go to. This is very interesting. I like this thing. How does this thing work? How do you create?
what you do.
Because I like the idea that I have different spawn areas, and then you
These-
just like can go to those different areas.
These have to be duplicated. I have to look at it again and do it. It'd take me a minute. Since
Toys, gadgets, vehicle. This is cool. This is cool though, because then it's like, oh, I could set like you know, my vehicle spawn point
Mhm.
all the way over there, and then I click go to vehicle, and then
exactly. Because I think
it's
if
very
you don't
nice
do
that it's like movable in that way. This could be like a really good system just for, you know, and especially for very big worlds, to where it's like, you know, just a directory of like, I really like this thing. This thing is really cool.
Because otherwise, even if you have like an organizational system where everything's pretty compact and like visually sound, you do run into issues with categories. And so here's like this right here is kind of a real rough layout of not. And so even if you have stuff that's much more like structural, like a building and everything else, even then you're going to have so many things lined up that you'll have to. Oh, Heaven says hello on stream. Even
It's
then,
a good idea that because it's almost like a little picking category of like almost like what would be in an inventory, but just like laid out and placed down inside of a world.
Another thing
Which
that
is
would be
pretty
good is a
cool.
map too. But yeah, so right now
Yeah.
it's still in its messy state. It'll be nicer looking.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I didn't.
No worries. So yeah.
Also, hello, Heaven. Nice to hear from you.
Yeah, totally a mall plan. Pretty much.
Yeah, basically, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like kind of like a mall of different stuff.
Mhm.
Different items.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh man, I forgot to look through this to see how well it looks for everyone's eyes. Not bad.
It's interesting how they fade away.
Nice. Oop. Wow. Did a very good job. This is really well done. All right, let's get some of these things moved.
Something happened to this island. Your grass is offset from the dirt underneath.
Is it?
Is it?
I think.
Oh yeah, they're two
scaled
different.
it a
They're two
little
different
bit
objects.
And then rotated it.
They're two different objects.
Yeah, it looks like you got just the grass rather than the whole thing.
Oh no. Yes. Let's see.
Yeah, I did the same thing to an earlier one, except that I hadn't put too much work into it yet.
I need to scale the grass. Not the grass, but the ground, I guess. And rotate it.
I'm not sure if it's scaled differently or if it's just offset because it's
Open up both of them and
too
rotate
short
and
on one
match them. You match them together. Well, the cells are the same, but this one, which one is connected to which here? Okay. They're both connected to this upper one.
Oh yeah, that would be funny. It makes sounds when you warp to it. Definitely.
Let me set this one back to 0.
That looks
There
like
we
it.
go. And then I can.
All right, productivity tools.
This might work. This might work. Let me go up and look at it from up here. We need to move it over just a little bit.
Let's put that one here.
Move it down just a little.
All right.
This piano is easy to walk through by mistake.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh. Bing, bing. Yeah, totally, Vioxist. Bing. First floor, productivity tools. Bing. Second floor, avatars. Bing. Third floor, NPCs. Enjoy your stay. Let's see. I feel like that needs to be a little bit lower. Let's see how we are in orientation of the world. That's not too bad. Thanks, Evan. I love how smooth, because of this look at user tools, that you get this really interesting whipping sound. So I'm using the y-axis to understand where the middle's at, which is the green. Yeah. And then since all these tools are right here, just scoop them all up. Pretty much right now, all anomalous tools. Oops. Scoop them all up. Put it right there. And then we get rid of that. I think this will shape up quite a bit once we start eliminating all these. And then I see that there's some categories that don't have any objects. I'm putting them all, these words all in kind of their own little pile for now. And eventually when we have other items we get out, we'll just make an island and put them to it, since we're getting to a point where I don't want to have too many of the areas that don't have any type of identification. Reactive environment. Reactive environment.
That's weird. Where'd the label for that one go? What's over there? Okay.
Basically, we're waiting to save, and as we're waiting to save this, there we go. Okay. We'll move this to one of these islands that doesn't have one already. That one doesn't. Guys, there we are. Oh, nice. Yeah. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, but I heard it's a lot of fun. And we did a creator jam where we did made vehicles that fly island to island, and we happen to have one of Anomalous's vehicles to do so, which is pretty cool. Speaking of that, I need to fix this island. It's a little too crooked. Oh. Let me see here. Does that ruin the... Nope, doesn't ruin alignment. Yes. Hmm.
Oops.
There we are. Now we're getting somewhere. Vehicles is staying here, that's for sure.
No, I did that wrong.
So yeah, now we're getting into a nice little part. What is this? Ah, video and audio stuff. Okay, cool. We have that right here.
Right, that's why I was doing that.
I've been moving everything out of here over to islands.
Where's the portal stuff going to be set up at?
Portal stuff's here for now. Right here.
Portals over there.
What happened to? There was a portal. Oh, there it is. I have to use this to grab it though.
Do you see his face in here?
Yeah, it's
crying.
pretty awesome.
It's crying.
All right. All right.
Didn't see this one. Oh, it's a little loud up close.
It's loud when you're on it.
There we go. Now everything kind of quasi organized. Oh, except for this.
Oh, someone left a. Or
Nexus
okay,
had
that was
that a while
playing
ago. He was running around with it.
I guess I triggered it. Oh, okay. I had not seen that before.
A rocket boosting speaker.
Okay.
Very powerful.
Let's see here. Let's move all these things somewhere else. Oh, I didn't see that. There we go. Now they're far enough away that we can look around. There's a bit of void here, so we'll put some in between that way.
There's a lot of pieces on that to move.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of going around and kind of trying to straighten and orient these to where they're level.
Oh no, the Rafflecopter. There it is.
Yeah, very level. Did you make the rocket boosting speaker?
No, I think that's one of Nex's creations. He had it in here a while ago. I don't know if he pulled it out of his inventory or not, but
That makes sense because I think he pulled in the piano and whatever the log thing is too. So.
There we go. Now this is more reasonable. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. This is the point where everything that was a giant mess starts becoming consolidated and turns into something. And then from there we kind of start cleaning up, and then I think we do a little bit better layout, keep organizing and adding more information, and then we keep basically turning this into something that's easy to find. But before we do that, I'm going to change up a couple things. One, turn it into a night sky. I'm going to start changing the skybox, everybody, and then from there I'll help you all out with like layout and other things too.
All right.
So yeah, this is the point where it's kind of lighter. Again, we just kind of work on different things. All right, let's go to skyboxes from Neos Essentials. I'm thinking more of a space theme, but we'll see. Helps if I keep clicking on the right thing. There we go. And I'm kind of thinking this, as long as it's not too purpley. Oh, helps if I'm. And everybody feel free to pipe up if there's something you really like, or if it changes the color too much.
think for me, probably just been a little bit too dark in here the whole time. Like the lighting is pretty dark. I didn't know if it'd be better to put like a light source over each island or have the whole thing.
Let's see if we can. Here, let's. I forget that since I'm on a whatchamacallit headset, Oculus, it makes the stuff that seems lighter to me darker to you all.
I'm using a CV1 Rift.
Oh, interesting.
It's better now though.
How's that? I still think that the sky doesn't really fit, even if we make the floor transparent, which I'll do that right now. Oh no. There it
Yeah,
is.
I think
Maybe a different one.
I was thinking like maybe something with a rocky or a cloud under the bottom half cloud with some kind of atmosphere, like it's up in the atmosphere rather than in space.
Kind of like we're like floating above the clouds and stuff. This one might work for that. Oh, shoot, I'm hitting the floor multiple times. That's not what I want to do. There we are.
Yeah,
it's
something
good.
like that.
It's good, but you can't read the lettering.
And then we have the Skybot's bottom never-ending suction hole down there.
Oh yeah.
I thought maybe like I probably wouldn't help with performance, but maybe like a water underneath. I don't know, like a disc of water or something.
That's not a bad idea. The only problem is we'll have to figure out a way to make it so it's distance enough for that.
Yeah.
Let's see. That gives me an idea. We'll keep it with this for a second. We'll make everything else visible and we'll shoot it with that water. See how it looks. Yeah, I agree from the start and from what it was and what it is now is a lot better. Uh-oh. That isn't good. That's no good. I'll have to get the grid space floor. Shoot it with water instead. Let's go to materials, see if I can find it pretty easily. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this island somewhere else. This is too close to everything else.
Yeah, it's stuck underneath the other one over here.
There's 2 items that are here that are materials. The other one is gone. That's all right. I'll get it later. Let's go under interactive objects.
There we are.
There we are. That's what I want. I want that material. There, now we can shoot the ground with it. I have an idea. Create copy.
No, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work at all.
Hmm. Weird. Hmm. Let's see. So far, there's no animated part. That's okay. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Hmm.
It is not very easy to draw these paths. I'm not sure that the stroke thing is going to work very well.
Oh, really? What about if your giant is still difficult?
I tried that. It's still it's hard to keep them like a consistent angle and everything. Like if I try to draw a path here, like wrapping around and coming, now you're walking sideways.
Oh, that's why I hate using Tilt Brush for that reason. Here, this might use this tool and dip it, and it might work better. This tool allows you to have smoothing on, so it would be slow, but at least it might work as a path.
It's more I can't control the angle because if you tilt your wrist, it doesn't actually move with your wrist.
Okay.
So you can't control what angle it appears at.
Let me slurp up that texture and try it out. See if I can figure out there's
Yeah, you can
a
try it
trick
with the
around
other tool. But
I hope that I can maybe figure out a workaround, hopefully.
it also, I don't know why, but when I draw some of the paths when I'm giant, the texture ends up being really compressed together too.
Oh, weird.
So I don't know, something. That's why I was trying to do it while small and then scale them up, because if I draw them big, it's different.
Huh.
I don't know.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, I don't know about the water. I think
it's not done yet.
I think there's a skybox that just has like clouds under you and a blue sky above, without the rocky stuff.
So if we have it tapered this much, and we turn on positional smoothing all the way up. There we are. This might work. This might work. Positional smoothing is put all the way up on this version. Try and draw it with it real quick and see what you think.
I want to draw something. If I lose tracking, that doesn't help. Come on.
Yeah, the labels above the islands are invisible with this water.
I'm still having the same problem with this because I want to wrap it around in like a 90-degree angle, but it always ends up vertical on that side. And twisting my wrist doesn't keep it horizontal, so it doesn't let me stay horizontal going up.
Darn, that's so good.
It'd be fine if you're doing a high-speed racetrack because your inertia would keep you on the road, but it's not going to work for walking on.
What about? This is the geometry line brush. Maybe try that one.
I think that's the one I was using. No, actually, I don't know what this one was. I think it was that. It's like I can't. If I twist my wrist, it doesn't twist by 90, which is what I kind of need. I'll have to try the geometry line brush, see if it's different.
It's the first one in the essential tools folder, like right next to the one that shoots a tube of stuff.
Yeah, you're right. That one behaves exactly as I needed it to.
Huh.
So, I think if I go back to this path here and see if I can draw that now. Let's see, what angle am I working at here?
This looks pretty good. Well, at least you can see all the labels and everything.
Yeah. It's kind of like intergalactic islands.
We're on the leftover world of burst apart, and you have to
Totally, these
go to each little broken part of the continent.
an asteroid galaxy. Uh-oh.
Throw a few asteroids around.
Can you close this? I can't close it.
Right here?
Yeah, I'll just delete it. That's fine. This might work. This might do the trick for us. It's not perfect. Like I feel like it's just not quite right, but it's better than before.
That was too small. Oops. What did I just do?
Oh.
Yeah, that path is too narrow and too wobbly. Definitely too wobbly.
I guess I could start drawing out paths on the other side. I think pretty much everything's been leveled.
Yeah, let's
I'm still having trouble getting a tool that is good for doing the paths with.
let me see. Some of these, the distance is a little bit rough. Like that instruments and sound devices is way too close to the NPCs. Let me move some of these around.
Okay.
So essentially, if you're real big, if you're all real big, just kind of the distance between the computer and the NPCs is pretty much how close everything should be, as far as if it's like that's the closest anything should be. It can be further away from each other, but I wouldn't make them any closer than this.
Why do you like these two have a vertical distance? So I was thinking, you'd have to walk up a curved path to get between them. But
all between the instruments and the sound devices, you're thinking?
The instruments and the NPC is what I was trying to draw the curved path for that wraps around.
Oh, okay. I was just going to move it a little bit distance just so you could see both labels. Like maybe from here to just about right there. Like if this was the middle, it would be... Is that too much?
Well, I think Draconis already spent a while positioning all the instruments. I didn't want to move the whole thing again.
It's fine.
Oh, no, I was going to move them all together. I was going to move them all at once without, I wasn't going to move them all without...
Okay.
Basically, anything I move, I'm not going to remove the positioning anymore. It's all about just everything.
Do these parent?
As it is.
Do they parent the objects that are sitting on them? Do they parent to the?
No,
to
it's
the,
not. I can put a grabbable parenter on it pretty quick, but I didn't do that because I was worried that it might end up having some issues for position. But I was just going to use a big hand, just grab the whole thing as one object.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And just
Wait.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Yeah.
Medra, are you a piece of toast or are you a piece of bread?
I'm a piece of bread, but it can be toast if you want it to be. I'm whatever you want me to be, baby.
Oh my gosh.
There we are. Oh.
He's lightly toasted, okay?
He's lightly toasted. I don't know, because you don't look like you're toasted, but...
I'm not.
I don't know, I feel like if I was going to put jelly on a piece of toast, or a piece of bread would be toast. Or toasted.
Ooh.
There we are. Is everything attached to it correctly? Yeah. about right there. There we go. No.
Oh. Yeah, I think I see. It does look a little janky.
What's that?
The paths. Just seeing what it would look like if I made one over here. But yeah,
Worst case, if it really is not working out for any of us, is to use generated meshes.
well, you could just draw the path and then stick it on there and draw it in the sky. Like it just does a really fast stroke and then just throw it in there, scale it or whatever afterward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the way the void looks. And we'll get rid of a bunch of these. We'll just keep one out for duplication.
Wait, isn't the Chip 8 emulator made by Outsider?
I don't think so.
Yes,
No, like
Chip
not
8
the
emulator was Outsider.
It was?
Yep.
Here, I'll just. I don't know how to spell. I know. Yeah.
Perfect. Ooh, okay. Let's see, from a distance, we see this from here. Instruments and sound devices. That's not too bad now. That's much more readable, understandable. That's good. Yeah. This is reasonable as far as being able to understand and see. I'll fix up this space and give us some more room so we have. Yeah, there we are. This is working out. Okay.
No, this isn't the emulator. This is my Chip 8 assembler, so that one was by me.
It was by you?
The assembler, yes. The emulator, no. The emulator was Outsider.
Oh, so what's
Whoop,
this?
I'm on broadcast still. Oops.
No worries.
Oh, it's a lot. You look on everything in here. I'll put you on here. Or wait, is this your folder then?
That is my folder, yes.
Oh.
But that's not the emulator itself. I made a system of nodes that snaps together to write programs that run in Outsider's emulator.
Oh, so you wrote some program. Okay.
Yeah, it's something like. Okay, I double clicked it. Where'd it spawn in? Okay, maybe that was unwise. That slowed me down a little. But yeah, this thing here is something I did. It just lets you plug together the nodes to write a program for it.
Wow. Oh my snap. You can just snap them apart. Oh, that was my fault.
But that's the difference between the emulator and the assembler. Just assemble and this, it makes this cartridge that plugs into Outsider's emulator,
Oh. Okay. So you made a whole system so that you could do more stuff with this thing. That's pretty cool.
Let's move this video and audio devices area. Well, actually, it's fine. It's close. Well.
Oh wait, shoot! I'm still on broadcast.
That's okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that.
You
Was there? Wait,
are
what happened?
banished.
Oh no! Please no! Wait, where's the what happened to the instruments? Did that get disappeared?
No, it's over. Just look over to your left, probably. Everything now should be in like visual range. I tried to make it so it was easy to see. Let's see. Oh, they're right down below, right there. I think I need to make this bigger.
Oh, is that there? Did someone make the take the Roomba?
Yeah, the Roomba should still be around. Let's make this text larger. There we are. That will be easier to see.
What happened to my
Let's put it down a little bit better.
thing? There it is.
What is this thing? There's a little cube here, even though maybe it's underneath the floor there. The visual. That is really weird. Why do we have this thing here? Teleport hit. What is this thing? Oh. Oh, it's odd. It's showing the teleport module.
I'll put some,
I'll get rid of the visual on that.
over there. They're really wide though.
Huh.
Do you think that matters or?
I don't know. It'll be interesting to
Like
see
I just-
if this weird material can be applied to them because
Huh.
I just drew it like in the air like this, just like
Interesting.
quick stroke downward like that, and then just placed it between the islands.
No.
Understood. Yeah, I was having trouble
I don't know.
drawing between the islands specifically, so that makes sense.
Odd. That's okay. Hey, Sarkido. So we're just
Hey.
now putting everything, this should go under accessibility tools actually. So,
Nice. Nice.
and then hopefully this is already, let's see how much stuff's parented to it.
Wow. Yeah,
Yeah. There's a lot to be done, but it's as far as having it like a Creator Jam usually doesn't have everything perfected. It's more like a kind of a rough draft for things for like a later time, and it's in like for practice. And so we kind of started with our methodology for building really a.
This one's really nice.
Which one? This right here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Monster Babies has a really great sense of design. Oh man, I keep clicking on the wrong part. Let's see if this snaps. I bet this
Alright, I'm going to
snaps
check
to a
out.
surface. I bet this snaps to a surface somewhere. I bet it snaps to the space right here. Yep.
It's hard to do, especially if you're drawing them freehand, but if you can get them to kind of merge into the ground so you can walk on them smoothly, that would be handy.
So now this should work.
Difficult. I don't. Whoops.
There we go. Yeah, they are islands in the sky. I like that.
There was a different tool that Medra had for drawing these that wasn't the regular brush. I'm not sure what the difference was. Where'd I put it?
Do you all need that tool? I can give you guys that tool if you need it.
See, this draws smoother. I'm not quite sure why, but it's a weird invisible tool.
It might be something in the tool settings that you might be able to just change later. Maybe?
It is. It's here. You just can't see anything except the circle that lets you adjust the size.
There we go.
But it doesn't rotate the line with your wrist, so it draws differently than.
All right. Accessibility tools. Do we have an oh, we don't have an accessibility tools yet.
Big Tin's such a beautiful musician.
I'm so good.
Big Tin, can I get your autograph, Big Tin? You're such a beautiful musician.
You're all right on your screen.
Big Ten, you have the voice of an angel.
Oh, thank you. I try. And if you get the chance. I haven't got to all of them yet. I think I've done like 3. Wait. I need to go get the. And if you get the.
I can't see this at all.
Track the years.
Wait, do we need time for accessibility?
Robot yelling at you.
Wait.
Look, is this the prawn suit? Yo.
Medra.
Yes.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm trying to find the. Oh, okay.
I'm the real Metro.
What do you need? I've got.
What's up?
Oh, wait, really? Sure.
Don't tell him. I'm actually. Maybe that's exactly what the imposter Metro would say. Oh shit! Hold on.
Wait, where's the accessibility tools? I got an accessibility folder, but I don't know who it's made by.
The accessibility folder is made by Danny, and so it'll be a minute.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I think my neighbors are fighting. Craziness.
Oh no. Is it the dog thing again?
No. My neighbor's like, she's going, oh, hold on a second. I think there might be a fist fight. Oh, shit. I better see something. Give me a second. This is bad. So stream, my crazy neighbors. I'm just the calm dude. Uh-oh. I think there's fist fights. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I'll be back in just a second, everyone.
Good luck.
Sort of works. Oh my god, is that the real musician, the Big Tin?
Okay, everything's good. Drama. Yeah, my neighbors or whatever. I keep to myself. It's beautiful.
Then, if I press both triggers, purple juice add this. If I press both triggers, my head just goes insane.
That seems to such up your alley, Big Tin.
Yeah, purple juice added that. I'm really happy about that. Oh wait, here. Let's see. I want to watch this more of them. Dancing flute. Pirate flute. Oh, is this the Yoho Ukulele? Oh wait, here.
Where'd you get these flutes at?
It's in the instrument. It's in the
In the what?
Oh no.
The instrument one.
Yeah. It's called shit food.
I lost my grabbable tooltip. That's no good.
Your fucking head, dude. Oh my god. Don't lose my shit just seeing his head fucking move like that. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Big Tim.
Wait.
So yeah, this is shaping up. There'll be a lot to do, but it's getting pretty nice. I just have to reset my avatar and I'll have to clean up the tooltip that I lost later. Oh man, I hate when that happens. Oh. This is the part of the day where I'm shutting down. Probably need some food. Need like a 5-minute break, but we'll keep going until the stream dies.
Oh, this is sweet.
All right.
The fucking head, dude. I'm fucking dead. Holy shit. This is entertainment for the modern era.
There we go.
Oh wait, here. Let's go. What's this next one? What the?
Yes! Oh yeah! With the bodies at the
Midra.
Yes.
So is all this stuff here just once the session is over, you can just come here and start exploring and learning stuff?
Yes.
Is that
Mhm.
sort of something like how does that work?
Basically, this world will be set up in such a way that you can just copy anything you want.
Okay, so it's like the public folders kind of thing.
Yes, exactly. This is basically a public folders that you can walk through, and ideally would have some kind of categorization that would be like easy to understand. Or like one of the issues with public folders, they're wonderful, but sometimes like all the accessibility tools are spread out through about 5 different people. Not really. I think it's for about two or 3, but
Yeah, I get it.
and so ideally this would be nice to have some of those. And what I usually do for anything that's a jam that I would like to keep working on is I'll make a remix version. This is like the historical version of what people made when they hung out, and then the remix would be something else. Maybe it still would probably be called, this would probably be called the repository instead of just Creator Jam blah 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 repository.
Got it. And where would you update us about that? On the Discord?
Oh, as far as if the repository is updated?
Yeah, no, I mean like announcing that the remix is up, you're done uploading it and stuff.
Oh, this will be published immediately. It already is published. So it'll be whatever's made today will be already up. Like we're updating it constantly. So if you were to go in there and you look at the worlds, let's see when it auto saved last. I'm making a backup too because I do a lot of redundant backups to just in case things break, which I've had.
Of course.
Yeah. Let's see. It says 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago it updated.
It's called the repository.
This is Creator Jam 45, the repository. I'm probably going to do a remix version if people like the idea, and I'll see if people want to add to it, and we can start having like a nice little world, and then maybe design-wise we might change it around. The good part about it is, since these are all the same, similar assets, easily you could replace the islands out with something else. You could have different walkways. Maybe the visuals. I think the visuals aren't too bad, actually. I was really concerned that it would be messy, but we were also seeing like all these piles of words everywhere and piles of everything. Now that you come into near the spawn point, which I guess I should add a island and start getting rid of the actual floor.
Where'd you go?
But I'm sorry, I flew away from you. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I zip around pretty fast.
Yeah, I lowered my speed for that.
It helps with sickness if you're having that kind of issue. And basically, I'll clean up the spawn point. I'll kind of get rid of anything I think we won't be able to use today. And then usually I add that to a folder. This is my CJ45 folder. I have a folder that's specific to the event. And it has anywhere from like a garbage pile mess of preparation to things that are related and unrelated. But basically I keep it all there. So if I need to go back to it, it's right there.
Okay.
And so I'll add all of this junk in there that's been hiding around. I'll add one of these to the spawn point, so that way you start off and probably start making I'll look around and just see if everything's
right?
Yep, and so people can just spawn to those portals. I'll have to think about like how I want to do the ordering of the naming, but it looks fine.
Yeah. Nice.
Any thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I remember my first year of research. I was looking at the differences of interaction in VR versus the different kinds of interaction we had in real world. So, example, people love to swipe left, swipe right, and now that VR has become, back then it was about a year and a half ago. Maybe around a year and a half ago. What's going to be the new thing? Right? Do we continue to swipe, or do we, what's the thing? Force grab is a new thing. It wasn't a thing a while ago. So there's going to be new sorts of interactions that we're going to get used to. Yeah. So I guess we're exploring it. There's no right and wrong at this stage. It's just exploring and see which one works. I think the next stage would be, if you really want to verify things like this, is to conduct research, right? Maybe maybe we can have like a survey tool and like, hey, can you guys check this particular one that you like versus man, that would be interesting. Maybe I can do some of that stuff too.
Or if research doesn't seem to be something people would get into, is you make tools that have similar functions, but you use them differently, and then whichever ones people really find popular, they get used to and are comfortable with. A lot of people are making their own interfaces, and so you can see just from that alone, once we have physics in here, I think that'll change things. Right now we don't, so there's a limitation. But if you don't mind following me this way.
Physics. Yeah, sure.
But once it has all those, I think that a lot of figuring out all of this, just like any art stuff, is seeing what already happens in life and in the visual system and the spatial system of how we work. And by being able to play with that, then we kind of expand from saying, okay, well, in real life you can't ever like that force grab, but you would if you could. If you're an animal and you could just pick from trees like that, you would do it. Like this flying right here. Oh man, there's so many times in my life I've thought this would be nice for me to just, when you're just doing something redundant where you're walking, if you could just zoop over to it, that would be beautiful.
Of course.
Okay,
I know exactly what you mean.
I don't need this stuff anymore. That feels good. So it's funny, you got to see from the beginning where it looked like it was just utter chaos to where it's kind of calming down and people are kind of, it's a very much like a painting in some ways. Like you start off with like roughing out things and sometimes it's really confusing and then you just start like, everything starts consolidating into itself.
I know what you mean. It almost looks like a really nice science fair. Yeah, with all
totally.
the different
Totally.
titles. Yeah, everyone has their own like booth and station.
Exactly. Like I made a volcano.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
But ideally, the way I have it imagined is that each one would have its little like icon. At first, I was imagining more like an art gallery where it's what I had in my imagination was more classical style, and each thing was room like. The openness really does cause it to be more of like signage for some kind of farm or like game. You know how there's like signs and then they tell you stuff. I think that's how it's going to have to be on this, which depending on
because
oh, sorry. God.
No, because I want to say, space is no longer an issue, right? So that's why, because your imagination was still limited within the realm of space. We were still thinking about that restricted constrained space.
But also, I when I was thinking about the constrained spaces, how I would use because it can be as big as it wants, but a big part of whatever we're trying to visualize is we don't want to have too much visual noise behind us, and that's my only worry about any of this background and any of it. Luckily, the words aren't too much. There's enough contrast to see it, even though they're all the same color. I would probably have it to where these were almost like objects behind it, and there was some other way so you could identify symbolically, like really quickly, like particles. Boop, 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 boop. I think that would really work. Like even almost if video games do a lot of this stuff, I think a lot of the things that we're trying to learn in here, video games have already done quite a bit of it. It just happens to be and like each island, if it had its own different type of styling, like you'd instantly see the weapons one, your eyes would just shoot to it. I didn't mean to do that on purpose, but yeah.
Maybe a huge part of that would be icons. Icons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which you can make icons in here pretty easily, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, using images.
Oh no.
Or you mean like
the camera that does cutout? Have you played with the cutout yet with the camera?
No, I'm still learning tons of stuff, man.
This is super exciting. We'll get an avatar out and I'll show you how cool this is. This is something I plan on doing with credits. So let's see how I can describe this. In a previous VRC chat world, there's a guy named Lakuza. He does a lot of wonderful things, and he makes these worlds are pretty complex. Well, there's a lot of usability tools in the beginning, so that way if your computer's slower, you can turn off like high quality sound, all kinds of stuff. And one of them is director's commentary, and so you can check that on. And when you do that, it would be around this whole world. There would be little tiny circles of the person's icon of their face, and you can click on it, and it tells you about like what was going on in their mind or what they were doing in each section. Super cool.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you need.
One of the plans I have, this is like about something that'll take about a month, like not to design all together, but just, and is to make a credits. So I've been typing out all the credits, and that takes quite a while because I have to ask people. A lot of times I work from memory. And what I'd like to do is have credits where there's a booth, like almost like a photo booth. Someone poses with their avatar because that's who they identify with anyway. They type out the information. I got this from a mixture of things, from the wanted ad from the last Creator Jam, or the wanted poster, and some cutouts. And then they type in the information already. They'd have their shot of them, and so that way, when I have turning on credits, you could just walk around the world and see the person hanging out in their cutout version with the credits next to them. And so that way you can kind of see the credits as they are with the person. And then maybe someday as this evolves, the person's actually there to tell them what they've done, and you get tours and stuff like that. But we're not there yet.
Yeah, like a recorded.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like a hologram.
That would be great. Yeah. Yeah, technically. Man, this is, I think what's going to happen from my experience starting to use Neos till now is that there's going to be diversion in the amount of users. Right? We're going to have users who are makers and users who are just users.
Exactly.
Right? And I think the gap is getting bigger and bigger, and it's getting bigger really quick.
As far as between users and creators?
Yeah. Because there's going to be a lot of new adoption. People are going to be like, hey, what is this? And then when they come here, they may be overwhelmed by like, oh man, look, there's so much you can do here. Because it's essentially a maker tool.
Yes.
So there has to be some in between that makes certain things easier for people who want to learn. People start, there's going to be varying levels, and the way people approach the varying levels are going to be very different.
That's why Creator Jams exist.
Yeah, exactly.
The idea that it's an ambassadorial place where someone comes in, and if they're a maker or they just have that interest, that they can come into a place where people are friendly, they're willing to kind of share. And because this won't always be like the major creator community, this will be kind of like an island per se.
Of course.
So yeah, you can make your own icons in here pretty much, or something that's cut out. You could do that from all kinds of objects. This is
and
takes the Z
does it like a.
And
so use the camera.
Use this camera. There's an in-game camera, and you change it. There's 360 you can take, and then this will shoot anything. It's icon. So you
Oh,
can,
sweet.
so you can do a lot of really cool icon stuff. Like actually, that's pretty cool.
Is that the standard one in the folder?
That's in the Neos Essentials, yeah. Pretty cool, huh?
Wait, I've always used that. I didn't know there was that function there.
Yeah. That's what a bunch of this is here too. Like there's a lot of things that people didn't know even existed as far as objects, and now you're like, it's pretty cool.
Oh, I see it. I've never selected those options before.
They also have 8K and some other options for quality of camera, but those are pretty expensive.
This is interesting. Yeah, because we were taking photos, a bunch of this for our research for the thing that we were doing with the hospital.
Nice.
And I didn't know there was this feature here. But you see that's what I mean, right? It's people. I think navigation is the thing. You know, people don't know where to go, how to start.
It's
right? That's
not just
the thing.
It's not just VR. Neos needs a lot more documentation. I mean, we have probable price tutorials. A lot of it right now is very much hunter-gatherer storytelling, like you and me saying, like, "Oh, I haven't heard about this." I'm like, "Have you heard of this feature? You know, the berries are over this area." Yeah, exactly. We sit around a fire and tell stories and tell them the sacred Logix tricks.
Yeah, I actually.
Yeah, Big Ten has been learning.
Oh yeah, it's like it's like you know where everything is.
So this one's working.
It's like where's everything?
Yeah, well, nice. I love it. Nice.
That's how it feels. That's how it feels.
Totally.
Totally.
Anomalous. Is that trash can functional? Is it a functional trash can?
Oh, this is interesting.
No, Anomalous, is that trash can?
Sorry, having trouble switching voice modes. The animated one? No, it doesn't do anything. It just moves.
I'll put it under the animated stuff. See, that's the part what do you do? Like, that's definitely something someone wants to know how to do, but it's animated for now. Animated stuff near Hamster Dance and.
I didn't bring that in as an example. I just brought it in to keep Gearbell's Trash Can Company.
Oh man, but I love it. Is it okay to keep in? Are you okay with that?
Oh sure, yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
I just didn't think it was anything worthy of being an example. That's all.
I'm telling you, like, what do you think, StarKid? Would you like to learn how to make something like that? I mean,
there's definitely maybe not me specifically, but there's definitely someone who wants to learn something like that.
Yeah, I think
everyone has a different purpose.
Yeah, like this is pretty funny, Anomalous. Like it's your sense of humor all over, and people like that kind of stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, if
definitely.
you want it in here, that's fine. By the way, I believe that every island is connected by a road now.
Oh, you guys are wonderful. I'll have to try and walk it. I'll be there in a second.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's why I'm in Neos and VR altogether. I'm doing it for filmmaking type purposes because this is a new art form emerging, and how often you get to say that like you get to be part of a new art form. That's exciting.
That's interesting. Are you in the academia route? What's your background?
I was an art teacher for nearly a decade, then ran some businesses, and then now I work in VR in a business I share with someone else.
Yeah.
And
yeah, you said you have a psychology background too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a minor in psychology, almost a double major, but it's so old that I would consider it almost not worthless. I mean, I understand things, but it was way before the neuroscience boom. So, I mean, I think that stuff has more validity in many ways. I'm going to put this over in the animation example. So I'll be back in just a second.
Sure.
There we go. What's that? Yeah, it does.
Hydrogen has a Patreon? What the?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Do I get free cheese?
There's a Patreon folder you get. And there's different tiers of stuff.
It's somewhere in here. One sec, I gotta go find
If you're a Patreon member and you're at a certain tier, I'll give you free cheese.
What's free cheese?
I don't know. I don't know what he means exactly. If he wants digital cheese, real life cheese, I'll mail him cheese. That's funny.
Dude, can I get real cheese?
That's freaking funny. Yeah, I'll do that. If you're at a certain tier and I think there's one that's like mail stuff. Yeah, I'll mail you cheese. That's funny.
I mean, I don't think it's relevant to creative.
Sure it is. It's obnoxiously silly. I'm all down with that. And I'm a big fan of cheese myself. How can you not? Unless you're like
Relatable.
Okay, well, I guess we don't need this anymore.
Good.
Bye.
Oh,
okay.
Look at this picture that I was took of me playing the Shady Flute folder.
What folder? Oh, that's cool.
The Shitty Flute.
Oh man, those things are those are a weapon. I don't think they're an instrument. They're a weapon. Oh, I forgot about this thing. It was just hiding from us.
I'm really happy I was able to.
Wait, this is the Avatar?
Which one? Yeah, it is. Pretty cool, huh? You use your hand like a hand puppet, and so it makes you fly around like you're an animal. It's really cool. Pampermath made it, the original one, I think. It's really creative.
Wait, how do I?
Oh yeah, Lewis made a variation of this. I remember when.
Yeah. Let me equip this, unequip this.
Oh, you won't be able to. Here, let me give you a different avatar, and you can swap into it. This is
okay.
Have you seen this avatar? This is personal favorite. Personal favorite. This is a Phrixus avatar.
Well, the islands are connected, but there's no road from down here.
I'm making an island right now.
Okay.
And then we'll get warp points and stuff. I'm gonna move this. I better move this above ground. There we are. And I'll get rid of the floors once we get this thing going. All right, I gotta get rid of the floors now. If you're in walk mode, Big Ten, watch out.
I'm not. Don't worry. I'm
Okay.
good. I mean, I don't think. Wait, if I wasn't in walk, would I be? Could I stand here if I was?
Yeah, you could. The ground's here, but not here. And I'm hiding it. I'm getting rid of it now.
Incredible. Is there a bridge to get up to?
There will be.
No, we were just discussing that.
I got to get rid of this cube. This cube is here
Island
for some reason.
here.
And then we need to make it bigger.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one's a little on the small side.
There we are. Problem solved. Oh man. And then we'll reset some scales and origins and fun stuff like that. And
The very stretchy dinosaur.
that's my favorite dinosaur. Well, no, it's my second favorite. Zyra made a version of it that's nuts with the weird voice stuff. That one's great.
Oh, that's right. I'd forgotten that. So, are you satisfied with your spawn island location?
That's fair. That's fair to ask. Not yet. Let me reset the
Okay.
Stuff.
I won't draw a bridge yet. Then
Thanks for asking.
I've got all my bridge tools still on my tool shelves. So
nice.
Prepared to build more bridges.
That's metaphorically accurate too. Oh crap! Wrong button.
The ground feels a little low. Oh, that's better.
I think it needs to be lowered.
Zyro.
Let me see. Yeah, it needs a little bit. It needs to be lowered. It needs to lowered a little bit, but not too much. Just for the. Darn it. And then we'll eventually have to get the warp points going. That'll take a minute. I gotta remember how. too many or Monsoona babies. Let's see. And I gotta figure out what the heck's up with this cube that's still here. Can you walk near the cube? Okay.
You got something weird going on with the rendering on this island that it looks like the surface is about waist level.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't expect that. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. That is really weird.
Oh, no, I think it's because you're using the fur shader, so we're not seeing the surface of the object.
Is
I think when you scaled it, it made the fur very, very tall.
Oh, you're right. You're totally right. Oh, man. Let's just fix that right now. That means other ones will be messed up too.
Maybe they weren't scaled as
How's that?
large.
How's that?
Wait, is this a random word generator?
I can see most of my feet.
Is
Sorry, what was the question?
Wait, where does it get the words from? The random word generator.
It has a list of the 10,000 most common English words included in it, and it's just selecting randomly from the list.
Oh, that's cool. Do you have a whole folder somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a folder. See if
Maybe
I
I
can
might
get
have.
Must find. What the heck?
It's called
Got
Anomalous
you, you
Things.
box. Oh, I hate you so much, box.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I have
have
one.
it.
Okay.
I do have it.
What the heck is this
Sometimes I
thing?
always already have. Like
Yeah,
folders
there's
from people.
so many
Ah.
folders full of stuff out there. It's hard to keep track.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I think I
This is
I folder fairly early.
a sled system.
Oh, yeah, I got the whole
Interesting.
thing in here.
Let's delete this sled. What? Why is this? I'm so confused why the sled's here. Let's kill it. Okay.
Is this island ready to have a bridge built to it?
Okay, let me look up high. That feels about right. Yeah, this is good.
Okay. Let's go see. Where's a bridge appropriate?
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is.
Looks like you're getting a bridge to Tooltips because Tooltips is the closest island.
Okay. That's a good place to have a bridge to. Here, we'll move a couple things everywhere. Oh, nuts. Well, that's going to just have to be floating, and that's fine.
No.
There we go. That's adequate. What is this thing? Ah.
All right. You have a bridge so you can now walk to all of the other islands.
Oh, thank you. I'm just cleaning up this
And
one.
those bridges, that texture that you found is quite fun.
Thanks. That was
Material,
the
sorry.
similar material as the one inside. What's it called? We'll have to make indicators so people know there's even a bridge.
No, I think it's kind of fun that they have to get near it before they can see it. Well, just my opinion, but
No, I mean only on like not something telling you that it's the whole bridge, but like if someone's not even like
maybe
maybe
just
the
an
first
indicator
one,
for the very first one.
like maybe a light near, just only something that's like a sign. Nothing showing this. Only something that you're going to look at the sign and say, "Oh, what is that?" Like it's a curiosity. Like you're not going for this area. You're looking for something else, and you're like, "What? Wait, what is that thing?" And then they come closer, and they're to build the mystery that way. So they're not. It's not an arrow pointing towards it. It's more of like a finger or
Oh,
like.
I don't mind an arrow on the first one.
Oh no, I'm thinking like, we maybe make the warp pads. Well, I don't know. We'll find. There'll be some object that'll be something fun that people go to just in general, and then they'll be pleasantly surprised. Oh,
A little literal arrow. There you go.
and then I still have to do. Oh man, so much. That's cool. Yeah, actually, this is really neat. This is really cool.
It is.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if this is a different brush. This one.
It was, yes. There's, I think, 2 or 3 of them that were done with. I think Draconis did it.
Oh, this one's
different brush.
Yeah, there we are.
There's a couple that are still yellow rather than this, but they could
Oh,
be
they're
changed
yellow?
or they could be left alone.
Oh, okay.
A couple
Oh,
of them, yeah.
is there any walkway for this one?
Not from this island. They're not all.
So we might have to get one from this.
Well, there's 2 bridges off of this one. There's one there and one there.
And then oh,
This next one is kind of weird because it was too steep to do one bridge, so I had to build a disappearing island in the middle of it.
a disappearing island?
Where are you going?
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. So walk towards this. Oh, wow. Okay.
It just, you can't make the path curve like this with that brush that we have
That makes
because it would
sense.
tilt on its side. So I had to put the island in there.
The most sought after island, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Cool.
Yeah, this one's kind of weird too. This was also too steep to easily draw. That's why it goes into the middle of the other island instead of the edge. But
Cool. Okay. Now it's a matter of warp points and more details on all the different stuff, and then if we're still feeling alive, we can add some more stuff. Or I think I'll make a
yeah,
remix
I
of
think
this.
I'm
Oh, sorry.
sorry. I'm probably about done working on stuff here.
Oh my goodness! Oh wow! It's 9:30. Oh my goodness! Oh wow! Oh wow! No
The
wonder I
longest
feel the way I
bridges
feel.
are the ones. Yeah, the vehicle island has the longest bridges because that was out by itself.
Yeah, I figured that one's going to end up becoming bigger and bigger because vehicles the size altogether.
Yes, I think you're correct.
But I'd like to remix this one more. This one seems like it has some usability.
Well, if you want it to be a useful reference for people to find things, then you do need to keep it updated with new stuff. So
This is only probably what, like 10% of everything. Oh man.
yeah, I mean you've got a whole another 10 island names over there that don't have the island built yet. So
Yeah.
got those too.
All those share folders down there, barely scavenged. We have mostly anomalous stuff, which is totally great because they're fun, and we didn't even.
Because I was bringing the stuff out and labeling it for you, so
No, I think that's great.
we had a few more people who were pulling out everything from their inventory and labeling it. We'd have more things, but that's okay. We got quite a bit of stuff here.
Yeah, and really, a lot of Creative Gems is just a sketch, and usually the nice part is our sketches keep looking greater and greater each time.
Yes. Yeah, I wasn't sure about islands floating in space, but it does work pretty well.
At first, I was imagining more platforms and stuff that was more enclosed, and then the platforms kind of evolved from there.
I like this aesthetic. There's the one yellow bridge over there between productivity tools and avatars.
How would we get to there? I think we got to that, didn't we?
I don't think so. We didn't go past vehicles, but
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna
not, like,
try and see if I can make
unique.
it. Oh, oop. Um,
How do I get over there? This bridge.
this one might need a
Oh,
little.
then this one.
This one might need. Oh, you're. How are you? Let's see.
I'm just walking on it. I'm not doing anything special.
Huh, let me try it again.
I've fallen through these islands a few times when I was flying and landed on. Oop. Now I'm falling through it. Yeah, you're right. That one edge of that bridge doesn't work quite right.
And this one. Oh, I guess it needs the material shot on it.
Or you just leave one yellow bridge just because.
Sure. I'm gonna see how it looks. If it looks.
I mean, it's not my bridge. I don't care. But
I'm just curious. Wait, where is it at? Oh, that's interesting. Huh.
oh, right. This is one that where it doesn't. It only has like one triangle in the width dimension if you shoot it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Giant Draconis.
There it is. Uh-oh. There it is. Let's try this out. That's kind of different. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm stuck inside the island now.
Oh no.
It's happened a few times.
Weird. What? I wonder what. Maybe there's some bad collider on it.
It's probably just because it's a mesh collider rather than a solid one.
Mm-hmm. This one wouldn't be too hard to make, like kind of a
it
quasi
might
box.
also be because the top and the side are separate, so I might be falling through the gap between the two colliders too.
This one wouldn't be
If
bad.
it was all one piece, you could do convex hull, but you can't do a convex hull because the top and the bottom are separate models.
You could probably bake them, convex hull it, then and then use that as like an attached collider on it. That might work. Is that possible?
I don't know. I'm thinking if you bake them, it won't know that the top and bottom are form a solid piece. So the convex hull will probably try to replicate the top and bottom, but I could be mistaken.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think. What do you think of this compared to the yellow one? Do you like this look?
Oh, either one's fine with me.
I just changed it so it'd be more like, but they slice, but they're a little bit different, almost like badminton.
They are
badminton, not badminton. What's it called? Backgammon.
Backgammon, yes, backgammon, which I never learned how to play.
Me either. Yeah, that's what happens is you run into the mesh when you're a certain velocity coming down.
Yeah. The other times I've fallen through is when I jump down to an island or I'm flying and I land on it and I fall through the top.
Okay. And so
it's
this
not too
Matrix
bad,
one,
though.
does this have any? This one has an avatar anchor in it, so that's cool. That'll be something people would learn. But what about this? Does this have anything special when you're inside it? I'll have to check. There's the Rufflecopter, which would be... There it is.
I'm using your road before it's done.
Yeah, I took one of the roads that you created and I put it in an empty object. Like I copied it and put it in an empty object. That way I can change the point of rotation.
Oh, got a little too ahead of myself. Now time to start adding warp points and some other stuff. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, some of the ones that
So I'll put these categories somewhere. This is interactive objects lights probably. So snappable. Oh man, so snappable and dynamic bones, but also connected with a light. Oh boy, I think this would be interactive objects.
This one has a bit of a step at the top right here.
Let's see, where's interactive objects? Straight ahead. Interactive object. Gauge.
That looks good on this end. It extends into the island quite a ways, but it is easy to walk over. There's nothing that you run into.
Yeah, I would call this. Oh, there's another one of these things.
This end is still okay, I think. Or wait a second, or did it get too steep? Hang on. Unfortunately.
And almost, what is the gauge an example of?
It's a different way. It's not textured. It actually has a model where all the tick marks and the numbers are cut through, and then the backlight just shines through the holes in the model.
Okay, so it's showing off the modeling capabilities in Neos.
No, that wasn't done in Neos, so I guess you can delete that one if you want.
Okay.
I don't really know what it was an example of anyway.
I wasn't sure.
I mean, the assembly was done in Neos, but that specific piece of it was not.
Okay, I'll probably keep that one out just because that reference is mainly like something built out of Blender, or well, I'm not sure which program.
No, it wasn't Blender. It was OpenSCAD, but still.
Oh, OpenSCAD. I haven't played with that one before.
Your point is taken. It's like a 3D CAD. It's like a CAD program for programmers. You don't draw anything. You just write it all out in text, and it generates the object.
Nice.
No, Madrid, I kind of need a break, so I think I'm going to go now.
Oh, no worries. Like you've been going hard. Like no worries at all.
Oh, not that hard. It's pretty much just futzing around with random things all day.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for stopping out, and I'll clean this up. And not a bad little jam. It wanted to have something a little bit.
As I was to say, not as much active participation as the last couple, but that's okay. They can't all be super popular. So.
Yeah, this isn't like more playful fun. This is more of like let's make assets and stuff, and a lot more sorting and things. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it was interesting to work on, and it's quite useful, but it's not as much fun to most people as like building the Western town last week.
Yeah, definitely. I try and mix it up though.
Yeah, I think you're doing a good job of that. All right, well,
thanks.
I'm gonna go take a break, and given that it's fairly late, I probably won't be back later. Even if you're still here, I know you're getting tired too.
Yeah, I'll probably clean it up, get us to a stopping point, even if it doesn't have all the labels, and then consider it a fine sketch, and then go back and start building upon it from there.
Makes sense to me. All right.
You have a good day or a good night. So we'll get all the warp points in. Oh, you have a good night, Heaven. You take care too. And I hope you feel better. Hope next time I see you in the Creator Jam, you're going to be feeling great. It's one of those things after you've been feeling sick and you feel good. It just, you like hear the birds chirp. Everything's beautiful around you. So I wish you well, and I hope you feel better. There we are. That looks better. Okay. Now we're going to get some warp stuff going. So we need NPC. Hmm. All right. Computer systems. Sound devices. Weapons. Okay. How you holding up, Draconis?
Texture on
Oh, I couldn't hear you.
the path. I'm good. Yeah, I put a texture on the path. Like I duplicated it, and then I put a texture on that, and put both of them in an empty object, so I can turn off one and delete it afterward, and the correct path will be left there in an empty object called empty object -path.
Oh, I think this is a bit too steep. This one right here.
Yeah, I'm rotating it and adjusting it right now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's much easier to see now that it has two layers to it, a grass layer and then the actual layer.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just adding all of the different warp points, and then after that we'll be able to have the list in there. So it's I think we have, I don't know, looks to me like maybe 12 categories. I'm just guessing.
Okay, yeah.
I wasn't sure if you're still around or not. I'm just kind of in my own world too. This is one of those jams that I think it requires a lot of like, I mean, there can always be grunt work in art, but this one requires a lot of like labeling and setting and stuff. Like I think a lot of people aren't like, the West one is let's make some cool shit and play with it. This one's let's make some cool stuff. Okay, time to grind out entering labels for each item, you know.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of volunteer stuff that is tedious, but ends up with a good product.
Agreed.
Oh, I was thinking about you yesterday because I discovered the 3D pen. With you being an art person, I didn't know if you'd ever heard of a 3D pen or
which type of
used
3D pen?
one, or,
the one that's where you're using it in VR to draw, or is it the one that's the 3D printed one that used 3D printing drawing?
That you 3D print like actual plastic with it, like you can draw and mold, basically create like you would from clay. I'd never seen that before. I just discovered that, and I was like, oh.
It's kind of. Have you ever heard of the what's it called? The MakerBot?
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I haven't like detailed out like what it does and whatnot.
It's kind of like the like weed whackers or the weed eater type things. It kind of melts that plastic almost like tube of toothpaste, and that's what that pen does. I think it's called fused deposit modeling. I'm still a little bit rusty on my 3D printing that I used to know a little bit more of. All right. Actually, I should photograph this. This is. Oh man, I didn't photograph any of the actions during this whole time. Man, I mean we have it streaming, but I forget that stuff.
Yeah. You could probably grab some stills from your screen prints.
Yeah, 3D printing's neat stuff. Like the
Yeah, I watched a video of someone that they created the new Diablo 4 that's coming out. They created the face of the Lilith character. And it was pretty good. It was really detailed and it looked amazing when it was done.
Did he do a lot of post processing? Like, did he build the initial piece and then kind of like cut it down? Like, 'cause I know some of
No,
those.
he just did it all by freehand. Like he just drew it on wax paper, I guess. Like he drew out the profile and then he folded the profile up and then drew out the other profile and then he just started drawing. You know, layer by layer. He created the whole face and put the horns on it and everything.
That's
and it was all just done freehand.
Nice. That's so you use the pen for that. That's pretty hardcore as far as building it. All right. Yep. Yep. Particles, portals, interactive objects. Okay. Materials, toys, gadgets. Instructional, educational. Materials, instructional. Instructional, educational. Let's see. Animation examples, avatars. Hello.
The It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're making progress. I figured out that if I duplicate this path and color the other one green with the grass, it makes it much easier to see the path. So before the path was invisible most of the time.
So let's see. Nothing too terribly exciting. I'm just kind of doing repetitive stuff. We have avatars, productivity tools, tooltips, accessibility tools. Is that it? I think so.
Green one here in a minute, so it's not growing grass through the path. And this one needs to be fixed over here.
Huh. Neat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. I think I added correctly. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, start off with video and audio. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Perfect. Let's count again. Make sure I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Perfect. Hmm. There we are. We're getting close to completion type thing. So someone pops in, they see all this stuff. We don't need to have the mirror in here anymore. They see all this mess, which is okay. Okay, actually, I don't need to have this all in here. I'll just do this instead. Well, yeah. Oh, wow. That's bizarre. Might have accidentally clicked on the wrong one. Nope, this is what I gotta do. All right. Now, let's see if we have any more of these hanging around. There we go. Axis align these. Over a little bit. see if this works. I don't know if this will work and how much it'll mess up everything. Time to run a test. This will be interesting. There we are, perfect. Now we can just realign it that way. Okay. Oh man. Hmm. Now it's time to move all these. See computer video instruments. Particles and portals. So this is just the part. It's like the kind of grindy part. It's okay. That's kind of a lot of art is about like grinding, and then it's about the finished result. You kind of have a nice thing that you finish. These things, these doors need. I would say there's a lot of polish this needs, but not a bad start. And a lot of times, creative jams are pretty good starts. Wait, oh, that NPC needs to move. And there we are. That's a much more comfortable space for it. And these need to move. Okay. Active toys. Let's see. There's something really weird about that. It's been bugging me. Weird. Fixed. Toys, gadgets, materials. So we got materials and instructional educational. Well, all the materials are gone. We'll have to get those eventually back, wherever they disappear to. That's okay. I'll fix that later. There's where one of them is living. Found that. Structural educational.
Well, I gave up on trying to get a ramp from toy gadgets to interactive objects. It's just so steep.
Where are we at? Which one?
From toy gadgets to interactive objects.
Did you you could always make it where it just starts a little bit like lower platform and then twirls up. That would work.
Where what?
Like
The bouncy thing?
let me. No, no,
You
no,
can
no.
jump down to it.
Here, I'll show you
Like
what I
then
mean.
jump down and land
Do you have
down-
a version?
land on it.
If you don't mind giving me a tool, I'll show you kind of what an almost did. Maybe it would work. If you don't mind.
What kind of tool?
Whatever one you're using, I'll just do a duplicate. Just do a really rough version. See what I can do.
All I did was I copied one of his strokes,
Mm-hmm.
and I was trying to get that to line up, but the longest stroke that I had was it was curved weird and it didn't work good.
Oh, okay. I would probably.
It probably would be better to have the path kind of like go like out that way and then loop back or something along those lines, or a very perfect straight path.
Wonder why I can't select this. That's weird.
You'd probably put a bouncer though. Bounce up to it.
Okay, that works. It's all right. We'll use a different. Oh, that could be it.
I think he was using that one that was invisible, but like I couldn't get it to display properly.
That's okay. I'll give it a whirl. See what we can do. Pull off maybe if we're lucky. Real quick. Can you hear me okay, or should I get into a broadcast?
Probably shout's probably fine.
Okay. How are you holding up?
Yeah.
You've been going pretty hard all day, man.
Yeah, I'm about to reach a stopping point here in just a little bit.
That's fair. I was just adding all the warps, and I realized as I'm adding them that there needs to be a spawn back to spawn. So I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. So I'm not doing that. But
yeah,
there's just limited amount you can do with so many people at so much time, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But we did a hell of a lot, regardless. There we are. Let's try this out again. Okay, I got it this time. Oh, I just warped myself somewhere. I think. Okay, where are you at? There you are.
Right here.
Okay, so if I draw this. Boy, it's difficult to see. We'll make it tapered. Additional smoothing. Turn it into a line. Yeah, I'm gonna need to just make this into any color right now just to figure out where the hell I am. Oh, that's why I have this on microscopic.
I think what he did on one of the other ones that was kind of steep is he made like a 90-degree turn, and he had like a little island of.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna make.
Mhm.
Why is this so tiny? Let's get rid of pressure effect size. Trying to just draw this larger. It's taking a little while to make my brush bigger. Come on, brush, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Come on, brush. There. There we are. That's a brush I can live with. Okay. There, dip it in there. Perfect. Okay, now let's try this out. See if we can get it right. All right. So from here. All right, I already screwed up right there, didn't I? Yep, too steep. Grr. I know what you mean. It's about like doing it just right too. Ugh. Yeah, this is actually why I hate tilt brush. I don't hate tilt brush. I just think it, like, when you're trying to make an accurate move, you have to do a lot of, for me at least, I have to move it at an angle just right. There we go. There's one part. I just have to somehow magically make this to that island. And then let's make sure I don't run into the wall. That's going to be real important. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking about like making it like that, but I got to be careful. Like pull in, probably I need a better angle. Oh, of course. Oh my goodness. Not easy. I feel you. Oh man. It's a little bit too curved. Oh. Yeah, I understand the pain. Or maybe make 2 islands actually. That might be the trick.
Yeah. It's just once you get that curve like too much, that's the irritating part, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ah.
That's what happened with that other piece I was trying to make, but it just it had a curve in it that just wasn't compatible with this much of an angle.
You know what? When you said those warp points, totally do it. It's warp points. Who are we kidding? But like when it comes down to like between burnout and the fact we've already done plenty, we just have those warp pads. What are we thinking? Like people will enjoy it. It's fun way of locomotion. We can either do this for 15 minutes, half an hour, completely fry ourselves out on just one little walkway that people may or may not use much.
Yeah, most of them are just going to go into fly mode and fly up there if they really want to get there anyway. Yeah, we have a.
Let's see. I might have them right in here somewhere.
I probably have one of these public.
Might be able to give you one real quick. If I did this right, it's right in this folder. Oh, come on. I was kind of surprised. There, I know there's some. If you go to the World of Frooks Day, there's some there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna add these tooltips, activity tools. Accessibility tools. Okay, a couple more things to do and we'll be good. There we go. There we go. Where is... He's under interactive objects, so we'll go there.
A little too many. Too many rings.
So
It's definitely enough vertical thrust.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, there we go. It's still a little too powerful, I think.
Hmm. Let's see.
Maybe we just need to spread them out a little bit.
Let's try it this way, that angle. Let's see.
This one's way too high, I think. Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's see.
Oh.
Do you mind if I mess with it too? Or
Sure,
give it a
go
try?
ahead.
All right, let's see. Feel free to keep jumping through as you.
Okay.
Almost. I think this one knocked you out of the way.
It probably needs to go up more straight up versus at an angle because
Okay.
it's blowing us way past it. Rather go like way above it
Try
and then
that.
be able to land on it. Then
Oh, did you just launch like a mile in the sky?
I can orient myself and land on the island though. Oh,
Okay,
I just
that means
fell
we
through
just have too many of them. We can get rid of a couple then. That's awesome. Okay, so give it a try. Just you're not running. Are you just running or jumping? So I want you to just run on it.
I'm just
Do it.
just walking up to it and then just jumping straight up. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, I'll
You can make yourself land on it.
take
And then if I
one
want to
more
jump
out.
down,
I'll take one more out and see if that works. I think that's good. Might not even
I'll
need
just
this
jump
other one.
down. Oh, but I fell through the world.
Yeah, that's the collider's not strong enough. How's that? This should be it. Wow, that's still a major boost. I'll take one out then. Screw it. Let's take these both out and see what happens.
Jump down.
I wish I could grab you.
That's gonna make jump straight up. There we go. Ooh,
Okay, so the boost is a little off. Okay, so if we do it like kind of like that, then this, I think we're good.
Oh yeah.
Damn, that still blows you out of the air.
That's good. That's good. I mean, I do go up, way up, but not like I was before though.
Okay, I'll give it a try too. I accidentally took a bunch of your stuff. Here you go. Oh.
Forgot to jump.
Here, this is yours.
Oh.
Hey, Peter. So you have to jump. If you don't jump, then you fall. Let me try and do it with jumping this time. Yep. Oh, wow. That works, though.
Hello.
Hey.
Long time no see.
Yeah,
You want
What's up, Peter?
How's it going,
You
Peter?
want a repository of things, right?
Yeah.
Do you want vehicles? So I can give you a bunch.
You made a
There's
bunch
a
of stuff.
vehicle island over there.
Yes, let's go over here and we'll talk it through. I'm about like fried out. Like it's been 9 hours now. Oh. I'm going to Peter. So the vehicles are over here. I'm a bit fried out. Wouldn't mind doing it another day though, if you don't mind adding in some stuff, because this world needs a lot of love. Like as far as information, right now the information cards are kind of like blank, so that's a problem.
Fair enough.
But
Just
yeah,
a heads up.
if you want to
Here's what
add
I have to offer.
Sure. Well, if you want to add it, you can. It just there was not going to be much information with it yet,
Well, I
unfortunately.
don't care in the slightest.
Okay. Yeah, if these are all drivable,
So-
like whatever, anything that's a unique vehicle system that you want to share, feel free.
Absolutely.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna bounce for a bit.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Draconis.
I'm gonna go find something to eat.
Trooper. I know, I got
You're
to
welcome.
slam some food. That's partially why I'm burned out right now, too. Oh boy.
I'll be back on later.
Oh, I don't think I am. You have a good night, man.
You too.
Oh man, your blimp's gigantic. Wow. That's nuts. Your blimp's gigantic, Peter. That's nuts. Yeah, totally. This is cool. This is ridiculous. I love it. Awesome. That's awesome, Peter.
I got the blimp, and then I'll give you the other one.
Here, let's put that near. Where's the vehicles at? Oh my goodness. Wow, that's nuts. Oh, it's your blimp has enveloped the island. So we'll have to back it up a little. We'll have to back up the blimp a little, and then we'll make the island larger too eventually. I won't do that just yet, since that's awesome.
And the other one I can give to you, which is equally useful, I think, in some ways, is
Okay. Oh, get into broadcast so I can hear you.
This one is also ready to be used. I finally made all the hatches for it.
That's awesome.
It's now
Peter. Ready to go. Man, it's been a while. I haven't gotten to see you much. Just craziness. You know how jams
Oh
are
yeah, well, I
sometimes.
lost my job. I'm now living in my parents' house.
What?
Temporarily, at least. Yeah.
What? Whoa. I thought that you were going to get the one in Intel.
Nope. That fell through because I couldn't go to the interview. I didn't want to expose my 70-year-old parents to COVID. So I said, I'm sorry, I'll have to say no to this offer.
Oh, shit.
And they completely understood. Nope. So now I have no job. It's okay, though, actually, because they're going to keep me on their roster as people to talk to. So that's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really a big deal, honestly. I'm going to dock this.
And who knows what kind of opportunity you're going to find otherwise, too.
Oh, yeah. And also, to be honest here, considering the status of our country, I'll have no problem finding a job.
No.
Afterwards.
Not if you're in the tech industry.
No. Especially as the older generation kind of, sadly enough, dies off. So, there's a lot of old technicians out there who are going to retire now or a few years from now. And this is going to help the process along, unfortunately. Oh man, my docking skills are horrible. These may need new drivable systems in them. This is the one that Cal made a while back, and it works, but not the greatest. It's got a problem right now where basically
you move it to see where this is at? Rotate it so it's pointing. Oh man, we're running out of room. These are awesome. These are awesome, Peter.
Thank you.
Right where I'm at, I'll become a giant toast so you can see where I'm at here.
Okay, I'll send the docket to you.
Oh man, we are like, we are running out of Major vehicle space. That's why I moved it out away from everything, and even then.
Oh yeah, it's broken. You're gonna have to move it yourself because unless you're the world host, you can't really fly it yet. I need to actually talk to the driving mechanics I use to make my drivables are not functional properly yet. They work for me, and if I'm the world host, but not
what if
all
someone
the time.
opens up the world and that could be
Yes, they can.
problematic.
No, they can't open it.
We'll have to
As long as
put
they open
that
up
in
the
the
world.
label because people will be confused. They'll say this is a vehicle. How's because I'm okay with any vehicle that doesn't work as long as we just have it in our descriptions and stuff.
Okay. The other solution is simple too. Let me let's just nuke both these off the inventory list. You go ahead and do that since you got admin. Nuke them. I'll work on this weekend some more. I can get tomorrow.
Okay.
And today, and I will get them back to you pretty soon. Because I need to do it anyways because of the problems. I think
the blimp and
one of the guys I know has a better
submarine?
flying system mine. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I got sub and I got blimp. I got
Awesome.
sub and blimp, comrade.
You've got sub.
And now that said, this on the other hand does work, but this is my personal one. This is my pimp hat, my flying pimp hat.
That's awesome.
Give me.
Oh, it's using Leon's locomotion system.
Yep, Leon helped me build this whole thing.
I remember how you guys did the red carpet. That was awesome too.
Oh yes, that had to happen. That was required.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yep. Well, take care, man. Just want to see how you're doing.
What's that? Oh yeah. Not too bad. Are you heading out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go work on some things and go to bed because it's been a long day.
I feel you. Well, man, it's Peter. It's always nice to see you. Oh, okay. Well, everyone, it's about time to cut out of the stream. I appreciate you all. If you're still watching, wow. Yep, this was a decent jam. Needs a lot more fleshing out, but most jams do. A lot of people working really hard, and it wasn't stuff that I would consider like what people normally think is like, this is wow fun. So anyone that was working on this, I very much appreciate it. And depending on the interest, if people continued to be interested to have some kind of repository like this, yeah, I'll be happy to kind of visit with them, and I'll have kind of like a work hangout where we'll go in while they're adding their own objects and giving labels and stuff. I'll go in and clean up this world, and eventually we can make this prettier and prettier. So everyone, you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you next Sunday.